My hopes and don't even know it. In a life that's upside down, somehow you turn me around. So stay wake up in Pasadena. Nobody asked where we from. Cold-blooded conversation. ADD told me to run. Why he got too many coats? Cali got too many sons. Home of the famous and broke. Broken and lonely a bunch. I'm in love with feeling love.
What's going on? Good morning, good morning, good morning. What's going on with everyone? How's it going? How's it going? Monday morning, chat. It is Monday morning. Holy. That was a quick weekend, right? Is it just me or was that a quick weekend? Let me know in the chat. How was your weekend? Let me know. Let's see who we got here. We got Candlestick Burns, Tweezy, Jesse FX, William, K, Petros. Good morning. Welcome back to you. The government CEO. Who else we got here? Laurencia, Mr. Darien, K. Who else we got? Paulo. Learn as I go. Good morning. Good morning. Alrighty. It's 6:22, chat. 6:22. Do me a favor and let's go ahead and start off with the daily affirmation. Let me get a 111 in the chat if you don't mind. 111 in the chat. Today is June 9th, 2025. Start this off with some positivity today. Let's see what we got for you. May you internalize that it's a privilege to know you, to love you, and to experience your energy. Absolutely. That's how I walk the grounds of the earth. It's a privilege to know me. That's exactly how I walk around. That's how you should walk around too, chat. You know why? Because you need to value yourself. People don't value themselves. And the reason why people don't value themselves is because people around them don't value them. So then you start to look within. You say, oh, well, if everyone always abandons me or if people always act like I'm just some normal average person, you start to think that you're not worth anything, right? And that's not the way we want to think. We always want to think highly of ourselves, whether you're alone or not. It's okay. Sometimes you're alone because your energy is you're just meant to be so great that you need to be within yourself. You're just meant to be that great. Don't worry about that. The more you focus on your path and what you need to be doing, the more you will attract great people to you. You get me? So don't worry about being alone if you're alone. Don't worry about people abandoning you. Don't worry about any of that stuff. Don't worry about people treating you like you regular. Don't matter. Value yourself. That's what matters. Alrighty. Have some confidence, chat. That's the message of the day. On that note, let's go ahead and take a look at these markets. We do have the opening coming up in 6 minutes, so I'm going to take a look at gold first. Daily candles just couldn't get no worse. I think I might add a level here. Don't mind me, chat. I kind of want to experiment these levels and see how they work. So we know we're in a choppy range on the daily. That's not really going to help anybody today. Not going off of that. Quite the sell-off we had. That was Friday. We bought up overnight. Oh, we sold off and bought up overnight. Okay. Yeah, I mean, on a higher time frame, it's not in the best condition. Not gonna sit here and play the guessing games, I'll tell you that. Where's the VWAP? Interesting. And I'm gonna turn on these bank zones. Excuse me, chat. I had to sneeze there. Hopefully the mic muted at the right time. This is nasty. These 30-minute candles, my goodness. And the ranges are huge. 90-point ranges. I mean, it looks pretty bearish, but other than that, it's not the greatest. Not the greatest. Well, I'll be rain checking in with it. We'll come back and check it out and all that. You know, we'll come back. All right, we got about 2 minutes till the opening. Switch it up. Let's come on over to Nasdaq here. Good morning, Lua. Good morning, Tia. TJ, what's up? Good morning. Jennifer, good morning. Bless you. Thank you. Hi, Wizzy. Good morning, Tia. I mean, Nasdaq looks like it's trying to continue up bullish on the daily. My goodness, the struggle we have in this area is insane on the 4-hour. What the heck? What the heck? Crazy, 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 crazy. How much time I got, chat? 1 minute? About 1 minute. EWAP is below. Let me know in the chat how you feeling this Monday. Is anybody tired? Anybody more tired than usual? Because I've been getting my sleep and I'm more tired than usual. Like, how is that even possible? Although I have been more active, to be fair. I've been doing a lot. Yeah, it looks pretty bullish, but I guess we'll see what happens here. 18 seconds. I gotta go with bullish, but we'll see. Here we go, chat. 5 seconds on the clock. Here we go. What's up, Smokey? Good morning. If I had to choose one, what would I choose? Take Profit Trader or Topstep? I'd choose Take Profit Trader. Daily payouts. Can't beat that. Right away, daily payouts. Right away. You don't have to wait 30 winning trading days. And the profit split is way higher immediately. Profit split is 80% immediately. Topstep, your profit split is 50%. So let's just say you make $5,000 on your Topstep account. You can only withdraw $2,500. And that's after you do your 200 days or more. With Take Profit Trader, once you get above the buffer zone, it's 80%. So if you made 5,000, you're getting 4,000. On top of that, you can lock in money every day. There's no like minimum. Oh, speaking of, I seen the other day, I think I showed you on Friday, some influencer tweeted about it and was like, they're like, this is why people don't talk about Topstep, because Topstep doesn't do affiliate codes. So you notice people don't really talk about it. But then he also said that people are sleeping on Take Profit Trader because he's made thousands with Take Profit Trader. You just lock in your money every day. And that's what I've been telling you. Just lock in your money every day. You don't have to worry about, oh, I need a couple more trading days till this and all. Like, at least lock in your money and do your thing. You know? Let's see if I can find that tweet. But he's right. And I've been telling y'all that for a while. I've been telling y'all nobody talks about Topstep unless they're like on the Topstep leaderboard. If they're not on the Topstep leaderboard, they ain't talking about it. We talk about Topstep though all the time. Every single stream we talk about Topstep. I've been talking about Topstep for a whole year now. Need a weekend for my weekend. That is funny. Need a weekend for my weekend. So yeah, chat, I was seeing the overall direction to be bullish. In my opinion, it looked pretty bullish. I'm just watching right now. Looks like the first 3 minutes is gonna close as a doji. I did expect maybe a retracement. Maybe we can get a steep bottom wick and then the candle could flip back up bullish. I'm gonna be watching on the 5 minute here. Wonder if this is gonna come down to this VWAP. Yeah, I'm looking to see if this is just like a pullback to continue up or what. I'll be skipping around time frames here because I'm just looking at every candle because the 5 minute is going to close in about 1 minute here. Let me know in the chat if you took a trade today yet. Did you take a trade today yet? Win, loser, break even, all the above, or no trades yet? Let me know in the chat. Five minute is going to close in about 50 seconds. – 15 seconds till the 5 minute closes. All right, now it's getting a little heavier here. It's getting a little heavier. Will it come down and touch that VWAP? All right, there we go. New 5 minute candle. Interesting opening this morning. All right, there goes the smack on the VWAP. All right, here we go. Good morning, Amanda. No trades yet? Loss on your USD. Shake my head. That's okay. 60 trades went from minus 500 to plus 70. Hey, at that point, hey, call it a day. Say, you know what? I made it back, break even. I'm good. You know, that's a sign to take the break even. Because you know what some people do? They get back to break even after all that. And then they keep going. And then they're back deeper in the red than what they started. No, chat, I was thinking bullish because we're in this zone. I wanted to see how price acted when we came back down towards this level in the VWAP, but we just completely crushed ourselves through it. So now I'd have to question whether I think we're still bullish or not. Candle didn't close yet, of course. But Just taking note of what we see. Let's see, is it gonna bounce off of here? If it's gonna bounce off of here, then I want to give it a go. Let's see, 3-minute candle is still open. Tricky spot. My theory may still be valid. Let's see how this candle closes. Closed as a doji. What a joke. What a joke. How do you close as a doji like that? What? Who asked you to come to this party? What type of closure was that? Look at the 5 minutes about to flip up bullish. Just in watch mode here, chat. I'm in watch mode. Peace and divine love to all. What's up, Johnny? See bullish on NQ. Marco, good morning to you, Marco. This is why we wait for confirmations, chat. See, if I would have took an impulsive buy here without confirmation, it would have been GG's. Now, let me see it here. Yeah, I'm still bullish until further notice. Until further notice. Just waiting. Good morning, Ian. Tricky Nas this morning, chat. Tricky Nas. On this lovely Monday morning. I'm gonna change my title to day trading futures. Here we go. Oh my goodness, here we go again. Here we go again. Let's see. This candle closes in 30 seconds. Let's see how it closes. Chat, I found that tweet. It's this person that said it. Their list of the top prop firms. You see who's in #1 and #2 spot. Actually, he put #1 as Topstep and Take Profit Trader. This is just somebody, some big influencer on Twitter. I don't even know who this is. But they said what I told you. Most influencers won't give credit to Topstep because they're not getting paid to. And they said you can't beat the daily lock-in payouts on Take Profit Trader. You can't. You really can't. Let's put a pause on this convo. Let's put a pause. We got 3 minutes left of this 15-minute candle. Okay, chat, I'm gonna give it a go now. We're gonna give it a buy here. Stop loss below the bounce. Waited patiently. Now notice how I tried to give it a chance. Hold on. Let me take this off. Notice how I tried to give it a chance over here. I'm like, all right, I do see people buying, but I don't like to be a first time buyer. So it looks like we may be starting to get the reversal I was looking for when I told you we're pulling back towards this area. So we're gonna give it a go. I don't know if you can see it. I'm trying to zoom in for you. I'm already zoomed in though on the 1 minute. Up $97. You can read that. Dow dropped it like it's hot. That's funny. Good morning, Savvy Taco. Welcome back. What's up? What's up? All right, let's talk about that tweet, chat. Let's go back while we're waiting here. But yeah, here's some influencer. I don't know who this is. Just someone big on Twitter. There's a bunch of big Twitter traders. But they said that, you know, Take Profit Trader, it takes away the stress of losing money while waiting for your payout window. Think about that. You can lock in your 200, 300 every day, and that can just add up. It does take away the stress of, I got to keep trading the next couple days. You know what I mean? Not that there should be stress there. If you're ready to be full time, there shouldn't be stress there because you got to do that in your own personal account. But just, I think it's a good stepping stone, chat. That's why I always tell you, Take Profit Trader is number one. I don't see who's beating those rules. It's the pathway to get to your first payout is so simple. You know, you can make your first 500. You can make your first 1,000 very quickly. Make your first 2,000-3,000 very quickly. You know, whether you lose the accounts or not, it's still progress. You get what I'm saying? What's up, Smokey? Are the girls still fighting? You know, nothing popped up over the weekend, but I'm pretty sure those influencers are still going back and forth. I'm pretty sure. You know why? Because it brings them engagement and they get paid. They have such high engagement on Twitter. They get paid for their Twitter posts. They getting paid because y'all are commenting on it and boosting it out and arguing back and forth with them. This is why they post rage baity stuff, because all they need is for you to click on it or view the tweet. Just you viewing the tweet gets them paid. And it also gets them more viewership, more discovery, you know? So I'm sure they are, because it's a win-win on both sides, you know? Oh, you talk about Trump and oh, you're funny, you're funny. I don't know. Or Elon did. Oh, wait. Elon tweeted out this yesterday. Hold on. Because I was like, wait, what? And I was like, let me watch how I respond to this before I get banned off of Twitter. Elon yesterday said, whatever happens, we got the spaceships and they don't. You want to extend that? Like, you want to explain more, Elon? What? Whatever happens, we got spaceships. They don't. I was like, wait, what? So the Earth blows up. You finna leave us on this planet. You just go in space, huh, Elon? Finna leave everybody. Elon basically said, whoever's not on my side, F you. I got the spaceships. None of you have spaceships. Only I do. So if you're not on my side, you ain't getting on the spaceship. Now, chat. I guarantee you, to get on this spaceship now, the world ends for you to get on that spaceship. They're gonna be looking at your Twitter history. Did you ever do a hate tweet towards Elon Musk? Yeah, okay, buddy. Nah, you're not allowed on this spaceship. Did you say F Tesla back in 2022? November 26th? You said F Tesla? Oh, nah, but you ain't getting on this spaceship. Nah. Y'all better delete those tweets. I don't know. I don't know what that tweet means, but it's a little scary out here. Elon an alien for real. Mon, what's up, Mon? Hey, Lance, saw one of your vids and my recommendations. So glad to catch your live stream. Hey, welcome. Thank you for clicking on my video and giving it the time of day, because I know you can click on any video in the world. So I appreciate it, and I appreciate you trying out the live streams. Other than that, chat, I did do a lot of retweeting over the weekend. So those of you, I know a lot of you follow me on Twitter for motivation. So those of you who follow me for motivation, I'm always reposting a bunch of stuff. Bunch of stuff. So I encourage you to follow me. I'm going to put the link in the chat. Especially, you know, because you never know when I'm going to retweet something. It'd be so random. It could be at night. It could be during the day. It could be all throughout the day. On the weekend, you know. It's a good way to keep up with me when I'm not on the live stream. All right, let's see. So this one says, trust your vibes. Energy doesn't lie. Very true. You don't have to be extreme, just be consistent. That one's to y'all, chat. You don't have to do nothing extreme in trading. Just be consistent. And at anything you do, chat, if you're trying to learn a new skill, like, you don't have to start off at the top. Like, I'm trying to get into running. I've been running a lot. And I'm going to be joining a running club. I did 2 miles over the weekend, but I know the club does like 4 to 6 miles. I'm not ready for 4 to 6 miles. So I'm trying to like train myself up a little bit. You know, I'm not just full running it like, oh yeah, let me do the 6 miles. No, I'm going to probably pass out, you know, but I'm working my way up. So you don't have to be extreme. Just be consistent. Don't announce it. Just get it done. That's what we do over here, chat. You don't see me sprouting my lifestyle all the time. I mean, some of you who are OGs, you know how I live. Y'all know where I live, how I live. I know my lifestyle. I don't have to put my cars and all that on the internet. I'm not here for engagement. I'm not here for you to like me because of the cars I own or because of the beautiful place I live in. I'm not here for that. I'm not here to post every single time I buy some designer in the store just because I spent a couple $1,000. Who cares? That's not what life is about. Life is about being happy. You know what's important? Family, your kids, your friends. That's what's important. Making connections with people, having a good time, memories. That is way more important than money. Okay? Way more important. So don't announce it. Just get it done, chat. By the way, I'm up 222. I just seen here 222, 240, oh 250. Let's take a little pause on that conversation. Let me just measure this out. We're up about, we went up about 30 points. We're up here at this resistance. Okay, I like that retest on the 5. That's beautiful. So we're gonna move stops to break even here. Take the risk off. Here we go. We're gonna break even that. and see if we can get to the next key level. Is at 21,844. 21,844. Looking for a 60-point pop. If you joined me this morning, I told you I was bullish. As soon as I came on, I told you I was bullish. Did tell you what I was looking for this to come back down here and reverse back up. So step-by-step trading, ladies and gentlemen. Step-by-step trading. No guessing. I told you what I was looking for before it happened. Told you why I entered. I'm in profit. It's the same old, same old. We've been doing the same thing since 2021. Don't be surprised. Don't you be surprised. It's about consistency. It's not about how much. It's just about consistency, chat. Speaking of, let me move this up a little bit so you can see the amount. Can you see the amount? Or should I change my skill? I gotta change my skill. All right, 260, 270. You can see that? It's a little small to me. I have a big monitor, so it's small to me. Maybe y'all could see it better on the stream. No surprises around here. It ain't Halloween, y'all. That's funny. All right, let's see. Next quote. 3 months from now, you will be in a much better situation. Speak it into existence. Speak it into existence, chat. Say it out loud. Saying 3 months from now, I'm going to be in a better financial position. The moment you stop chasing and start aligning, everything finds you. What I be telling y'all, chat, I do not chase, I attract. I don't chase money, I attract money. Money just flows to me endlessly, no matter what I do. Because I'm in alignment with money. You know, I get nasty messages all the time about, you only make money off the live streams. You only, because we used to have 20, 30,000 views on the channel. Okay, now we have 700 views on our live stream. So now what? What did I tell y'all? Just because the audience leaves doesn't mean it detriments me. You're highly mistaken. I attract money. And to have the mindset that somebody's well-being and income is based off of you viewing their video is a little bit insane. That's worse than quitting your job when you're not ready to trade full-time and trading full-time and you got kids and everything. Why would somebody's live being be based off of somebody viewing them or not? That is, you can lose viewership like that. You know, views fluctuate. I'm just trying to break down, because some people's IQs are just beyond me sometimes, chat. Some people's IQs, I don't even know how they I just don't know, chat. It just doesn't make sense. Also, if you've been watching me since 2021, if you've been watching me be profitable every single day, every single year, then make that make sense. So, you know, chat, sometimes, chat, you can show people that the sky is blue, and no matter what, they will always tell you that the sky is red. And that is called delusion. Okay? So when you are stuck in delusion, you're not on the same vibration of money. I can tell you that. So what you want to do, put all your energy into yourself and get yourself on the frequency of money. You can get there. Anybody can get there. Once you're on that frequency, it's unlimited. It's literally unlimited, you know. Do you only trade NAS? Mainly, I trade NAS and gold. 3 months from now, I will be in a better financial position. There you go, Jazz. Steven, good morning. Timmy, good morning. What's up, Tim? It's been a minute, Timmy. How's everything going? All right, chat. We are at the struggle bus here. Let's see it. We're at the struggle bus. We're above 800. So as long as we hold 800, which I'm going to draw it for you, okay? It's one of my zones here. I just didn't draw it in today. But if you're using my indicator on TradingView, you'll see that my zone is right here. So those of you who like to use my indicator, we do have a minor zone here. So as long as we hold this level, we should be good to continue up. If we don't hold this level, I'll close it and then we can reassess for another setup. Okay. Opportunity waits. What's up? Good morning. What's up, KN? Good morning, K. Join during an interesting conversation. People always question your trade skills, Lens. Yes. Yes, they will. And that's okay. That's okay. All right, let's see here. You become what you believe. Exactly. So if you believe that other people don't trade, or when you see it right in front of your face that they can, then that's why you're not progressing in life. You're not going to progress in trading, right? So you have to actually believe that something is possible for you to actually do it. You realize that. Speak positively to yourself every single day. Yeah, that's a good one. The happier you are privately, the less you feel the need to show it off publicly. Exactly. I try to tell y'all that all the time. People who feel the need to show to you is because they're trying to validate something. See, the happier you are with the people around you, you don't need to validate to strangers because you don't care. It's the true essence of not caring. So when people tell you they don't care and they're still showing it off, they care. They care. All right, we're pushing through 800 there. We're not necessarily holding that. Let me just do one more check of an EMA check. If we're bouncing on the EMA, maybe I'll hold it. If not, then no. Ooh, we're bouncing on the EMA. Okay. If we hold this EMA, then I'm gonna give it a chance. We're still on that level here. This is the do or die, chat. Do or die, whether I close or not. Do or die. We're bouncing on the EMA, so I'm giving it a little chance here. We could just be a little minor pullback. Let's see. Let's see. Could just be a little bit of a minor pullback because this is a pretty solid candle here. Could just be a retest in here. Hard to tell in the 5 minute. Let me see. Hard to tell in the 5 minute because we took out that high. We have to close it here, chat. All right, let's close it for 140. 142. Okay, 142. Let's close it. Let's reassess. Choppy Nas today, eh? Choppy Nas. That's okay. Yeah, if we can't hold this 800 level, GG's. We'll have to wait it out a little bit here. Do your fingers ever accidentally close a trade? I can't remember the last time I've done that. I think the only thing I do accidentally is I'll open a trade in the wrong pair, like, because I have other screens open that you can't see. So if I'm trading my other accounts in the background on stream, like let's say if I have one of my screens on gold, but I'm entering on NAS, I may enter on gold instead of NAS by accident in my other accounts. Sometimes that can happen. So I try to make sure all my screens are in sync to avoid that. Oh, what a sucker. So it was bouncing off of there? You know, chat. It's just one of those karate chopping, yeah. Literally. Ah, we got a QB on the 3 minute. No shit. Freaking QBs, man. QB for the win. There goes the launch. You know what happens if you learn from me all the time? You know what happens next to these QB candles. You know what's gonna happen. Man. We'll cool on that though, chat. We're cool on that. All right, chat, give me 30 seconds. I'm going to feed the doggos. I'll be right back in 30 seconds. When I come back, we're going to take a peek at gold. Alrighty. Be right back. All right, chat, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. All right, let's turn the music down a little bit. Why is this considered choppy? It moves 70 points in one direction. It's considered choppy because it's in a range. So, it just depends on what type of range it is. Like a range like this on the 15-minute is going to be considered choppy. But if you're on the 1 minute, you may not consider it choppy, right? So it's really perspective on whatever time frame you're on. So yeah, choppiness is based off of perspective. know what I mean? Because some people, there's like some people are swing traders. To them, they may be looking on the 1 hour or 4 hour and it looks great to them, you know. Remember, everything in trading is very subjective. Everything is very perspective. So, oh my goodness, what is going on here? Well, we got a new candle, chat. We got a new hourly candle coming to play. Let's go ahead and test out gold. Reach my loss limit for the day. See y'all tomorrow. I'm sorry, Ian, but you know what, Ian? That is some awesome risk management. So, ladies and gentlemen, before Ian leaves, can we just give him a clap real quick? Because that's, yeah, you deserve a clap for that. I don't know why my soundboard doesn't work today. Let's see. What happened to my soundboard? Ah, there it goes. There we go. Yeah, thank you, chat. Yeah, we'll give Ian a round of applause. That's not easy to do. A lot of people hit their daily loss limit and they're like, okay, maybe one more. W for Ian. And it's okay, you're gonna bounce right back. That's why you got that limit there, so that you can bounce back. Let's see. Gold. How I feel about gold. Gold looks pretty bullish. But the candles are moving quite some, so I don't want to get in and have like a 70-point stop loss. My goodness. Insane. 70-point stop loss. It's crazy. Yeah, this was a pretty good little pop up here from, was that 340? 340 to 345. It was really good. A little choppy on the 1 minute, but I could see it on the 5 minute. It's like the moment you're not watching, right? Now it wants to go. When you're not looking, get up and go to the bathroom. Oh, there it goes. That's trading for you. Yeah, the only thing I could see is that little buy up, but that's already happening. These candles are way too big to just hop in. Probably have to wait here, chat. We'll check back in about 5 minutes when this 15-minute candle closes. No surprise that NASA's headed up. It was waiting for 10, chat. It was waiting for 10. That's annoying. So I didn't just pull out of this zone, it came back into this zone again. That's super annoying. Jeez. Still holding TP at 900, very nice. So activation fee with Take Profit Trader in order to get the pro account. Not if you use my code. If you use my code, then you don't have one. If you don't use my code, you will have one. What's it say on my screen? 30% off plus no activation fee. Promo code official link. No activation fee. In case you're wondering, the fee is $130 per account. So saving you $130 per account. And there are people who bought and they message me and they say, hey, I already bought it. Can I still use the fee? And you can't if you already bought it. I mean, you'd have to buy a fresh new one. Yeah, if you buy a fresh new one, but not on the one you already got, fortunately. Take Profit billing monthly? Yes, all the prop firms bill monthly until you pass. Well, I would suggest, that's why I always suggest the 50Ks, because with the 50Ks, your target is much easier to reach. It's way lower than the other targets. And if you are trading, like, put it this way, if you're trading consistently and profitably, the target that they have should be something you can do within a month. You know what I mean? For an example, if you do 300 a day on average for 5 days, that's like 1,500. Which means you can get it done in 2 weeks. Granted, there could be red days, yes, but that gives you 2 weeks extra of maybe up and down days. You know, 1 day's green, 1 day's red, 1 day's green, 1 day's red. You have like 2 weeks of leeway. But just in general, if you just think about it, and that's just doing 300 a day, but you see a lot of people are doing more than that. So, and don't forget the consistency rule. The consistency rule in your evaluation is 50%. So if you're doing a 50K, your target is 3K, but with the 50% rule, 50% of that is 1,500. You cannot make more than 1,500 in a single day. So make sure you cap yourself out. Y'all saw me when I was doing all 5 in front of you. When I passed all 5 challenges in front of you, we did it from beginning to end. You saw wins and losses. You saw everything. We did it in like 4 days. One of those days we went over 1,500 on stream. Remember when I was trying to lose? I was like, no, chat, no, we got to lose on purpose now. Now we got to lose money. We had to lose money because you can't go over 1,500 in a day. So just make sure y'all pay attention to those rules, okay? Now, when you get your pro account, you're good. You don't have to worry about the consistency rule. So it's just for the evaluation. That's all. But yeah. Have you already traded gold? Nope. Not today. The only trade I took was buys over here on Nasdaq. We were in these buys. And then when price came down here, closed it. And not continued on here. It's the only trade I took. Just waiting now. Yeah, chat. You know, it's crazy because, see, if this was last year, I would have held this candle. But this year, this candle is 36 points. You gotta keep in mind, I lost 36 points. That's a whole target in itself, you know? I lost 300. We went down $300 and closed the trade. I mean, what do you want? Yeah, okay, I go down 100 or 150. I'll hold the trade open, whatever. Go down 200. I'll probably still hold the trade. We're going down 300. No, now I'm gonna close the trade, chat. That's crazy. The volume in these candles is insane. So it's funny how perspective in trading changes based on the current market conditions, you know? But I've been telling y'all that since 2021. The market conditions will affect the way you trade. You know, last year, this type of candle, these QBs, on a 5-minute, they're not going to be 36 points. A QB on a 15-minute could be 36 points, but not on a 5-minute. On a 5-minute, it'll be like 20 max. Not something I was used to. But 36, now we damn near pushing 40. You know? Crazy. I think around 860 is the cap for now, then resistance will happen. 860, okay. Yeah, I have a line right up here at 860. Let me delete that one. Oh, my line's at 858, right under 860. Let's see, I'm gonna keep it on the 5-minute for now. Actually, we'll keep it on the 1-minute. It's a little more entertaining, right? Better look for a re-entry than hope trade. Yeah. And you know what? That's exactly what I do, because I find myself making way more money when I do that for some reason. And that's why I do that. I don't mind closing and re-entering because I just make more money that way. It may not work for everybody, of course, but it works for me. We could have hopped back in over here, but that was when I had came back from feeding the dogs. I didn't really have enough time to evaluate it. Let's see. Oh, we're supposed to check on that gold. Yeah, that 5-minute candle closed. Okay. How much was this? Like 70? Oh, 80 points. Wow. Yeah, that would have been good. Too bad. 80-point pop. Let me see it on the 1 hour. So this is our new 10 o'clock candle here. Like I told you earlier, I do see bullish in gold, but these candles are so huge, I'm not doing 100-point stop losses and hopping in right now. I'm gonna have to wait. When the train leaves without me, I'm cool. I just gotta wait for the next train, and right now the stop loss is way too big for me. Maybe it's small for you, but for me it's way too big for me to just hop in. So I am chilling on gold. No harm, no foul. I'm gonna let it be. It looks like we're gonna be more focused on that. Yeah, I feel like after 10:30 New York time, not my time. If you're looking at my time, you know it's 7 in the morning. But after like 10:30, 11 o'clock, I feel like gold kind of slows down a little bit. So we'll focus over here. Only need 180 USD to pass my evaluation. Nice, let's go. Okay, you got that. That must be a good feeling when you only need like one more trade. It's a really good feeling. Don't force it. When I was doing the Topstep 100K on stream, I did that live on stream from beginning to end with everyone. On the 5th day, yeah, was it the 5th day? I think it was the 5th day. Whatever it was towards the end. We passed it in like 5-6 days, which means, in case you don't know, on the 100K, you have to make 6K profit. By the way, chat, 6K profit. So anyway, we were one trade away. I remember we were one trade away. I think we were like 200 and change away, and I lost the next trade. So we went from being one trade away to, I think I lost $300. So we were like $500 away. Yeah, something like that. So yeah, so we were up like 5,800 total that morning. Lost 300. So now we're up 5,500. And then I think I lost. Did I lose the next trade, chat? I think I lost the next trade after that. I think, if I remember right, which put us down to 5,300. And like, no shit, started out the day 200 away. What the hell? So then what did I do, chat? Y'all remember what I did? What'd I do? Let me see who was there. What did I do? Let me see if anyone remembers. What did I do on that day? Well, we were one trade away and we went backwards. Anybody remember? Hands are shaking. I called it a day. I said, you know what? We're done trading for the day. That's it. Take a look at it tomorrow. Tomorrow came back strong. Boom, passed it. One trade. Or two trades. But you know what I mean? So I tell you that story because I want you to remember that when you're one trade away, and if for some reason you find yourself on a losing day on that day, for some reason, it just happens, walk away. Do not blow up the account, because too many people get so excited that they're one trade away, and then they start going backwards that day. You know what I mean? Because you're so anxious to pass. You're so close. You're so anxious. You end up blowing up the account. And you throw away your hard work. So remember, the rules still apply. Whether you're on your first day or your last day, the rules apply. You hit your daily limit, cap yourself out. Come back tomorrow. Because when you get your own personal live account, there ain't gonna be no lockup button like Topstep has. You gotta lock yourself out, right? You gotta walk away. And the hardest thing to do is to walk away from the market, you know, especially if you're anxious. So yeah, I'm sharing that story as a lesson and as encouragement. And, you know, that's why I'm here, as an example, chat. That's why I'm here. So have you've seen me do the 100K top step here. You've seen me do 5 Take Profit Trader evaluations, pass them. You've seen me trade in the pro accounts. You see me do a lot of things. And I think that if people are up here teaching, then they need to show you that they can pass. I firmly believe that, because at the end of the day, that's what people are trying to do. They're trying to pass accounts so they can get paid. Right, chat? Let me know. You agree or disagree with me? Show people you can pass. Does your strategy work? Can you pass preaching what you preach? Risk management and discipline. Because I see a lot of people over leveraging to just blow up as an influencer. They over leverage, they get there eventually, and then it's like, haha, I do this, no one else can. It's like, cool, you gambled yourself there, but everyone's not going to gamble themselves there. So how can you help people? You know? By the way, chat, I know I'm yapping. I am watching the market. I am watching. There's nothing going on here. For me, there's nothing going on here. I'm just waiting. We did get up to 860. I think Savvy Taco called out that 860 level a little bit ago. We did get up there. One hour candle bullish elephant. Bullish elephant. See, that's a new one. I like that. That's a new one. Bullish elephant is funny. That is too funny. Bullish elephant. Never heard of that one. But I'm all for it. Chat, do you have your own? Let me know in the chat. Do you have your own terminology for these candles? Let me know if you do. Feel free to share them in the chat. Oh my God, coach, I've come within 300 to 700 from passing, only to go on tilt on the last day, and boom, I'm back at the starting point. See, I knew I'm talking to somebody. I know that message has to reach somebody, right? It happens. It happens. And sometimes we don't live and learn, right? Sometimes we do that every time we get to the last day, right? But it's all good. That's a part of life, right? But at least you know you can do it. If you can get to the last day, you just prove to yourself you can do it, right? For Nas, where are you looking for a re-entry? I'm not looking for a re-entry. I'm just watching the market right now. Yeah, so right now I'm just watching. We're just kind of hanging around this little range here. So I'm just trying to determine what the next move is here. Could be a buy, could be a sell. It really depends on what I see, you know. This 4-hour candle is very fresh. So like higher time frame perspective, I could definitely see us continuing to push up. We have seen previously, we have issues pushing up, right? We keep making top wicks and coming down. But I do believe we can continue up. What is this, 949? 87 more points. So right now I'm just watching. 32 minutes. Oh my goodness. It's like horror watching this 1-hour candle close. 32 minutes. Okay, let's see. We're going to get a new 30-minute candle in 2 minutes. That makes more sense. All right, we're going to let this 30-minute candle close, chat. Under 2 minutes to go. And let's see. Let's see what the market brings. Because the thing of this direction, it could be bullish all it wants, but it definitely has left some space for retracement. So that's the tricky part. We don't know if it's going to retrace or if it's just going to continue pushing. So times like that can be a little tricky when you're trading. So I recommend just waiting till you see stuff that looks familiar to you and then you go with it. So right now I'm waiting for this candle to close. Let's see, we got 1 minute. 1 minute. These candles are huge too. Friday NFP highs probably get taken out. Oh, I'm glad you mentioned that. I forgot all about let's turn that on. All about Friday's highs for NFP. Yeah, we'll most likely be popping those highs if we're gonna continue up today. Yeah, it's right over here, chat, if you don't see it. What happened to the music? Next playlist. Got y'all. Chat, I'm hungry. Holy chat, I'm hungry. Oh my. All right, we got a brand new 30-minute candle. Brand new candle. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna anchor 930. And then am I missing news? I don't think so. Today was a chill day, right? Yeah, no news. And let's see where that is on the 1 minute. So if we do have a pullback from this move, right? What I did was I'm anchoring this move. If we have a pullback from this move, then I'm thinking we'll come down towards the anchor if we have a pullback. Okay. I'll be looking towards that area. Now, if we just continue to pop up, then hey, I won't be looking for it. Now this is tough because this is a brand new 30-minute candle. It's obviously very difficult to just impulse this. Put your stop loss below because this wick is so small, right? This wick is literally 4 points. and it's a new 30-minute. So a little risky. Candle's definitely got some time to shape itself. So I'm gonna watch it on the 1 minute for now. I'm gonna keep it like this. Silver's on fire. Oh, you trade silver? Let me know in the chat if you trade silver. Give me a yes or no in the chat. Do you trade silver? But the 15-minute gap up, can that be used as support? 15-minute gap up. You talking about this candle? I guess to answer your question, it can. Yes, it can. We are just pumping here. We are pumping. All right, Nas smacked my next checkpoint, 21,886. That's a very, very important level. 21,886. Next level is the level I believed it was gonna go to, which is 949. But we haven't even gotten to there yet. We're just gonna wait. It looks like it kind of like it pumped in here again. It looks like it did just use this as a support here. If we look on this on the 1 minute time frame. 1 minute support is crazy. That's all I'm gonna say. But it's Nas, so hey. I am gonna keep it on the 1 minute chat as we watch this. I did feel like we were gonna get a retracement. So we will see. Just gonna wait. 900 TP about to hit. Funny. Friday's high taken out. Good eye, chat. Good eye. Y'all got good eyes. Hey Lance, what made you want to start live streaming? So I've been live streaming for years on Twitch. Reactions, gaming. I've been live streaming since I was younger. Gained a little following on there, but not much. Not much. Average like 2 viewers, 1 viewer, 0 viewers. And then when I brought it over, I started showing my trades. So yeah, I just always wanted to live stream. I've been live streaming since I was young. I just love streaming. But yeah, I started showing my trades and I started to gain some traction. Now, if you've been grinding for years live streaming, you know what it's like to go from no viewers to some viewers. And then, yeah, I had a dream to do it on YouTube. And long story short, I did it on YouTube. The next week, channel blew up instantly. So then we just kept with it. Pretty much, yeah. But I would love to, y'all know I love doing the live streaming reactions and stuff with y'all, so I'd like to get back into that and post those reactions on my second channel. But yeah, it unexpectedly blew up from trading. I wanted it to blow up from the reactions and stuff, or the gaming, but it's all good. It's all good. Let me see this on the 3. Oh. Is this the retracement that we're looking for? Tough call. I'm just watching here, chat. I'm not making any moves. The only move that's being made is my stomach right now growling. Ain't gonna lie. What should I have for breakfast, chat? I don't have any more eggs. I gotta buy eggs. I forgot to buy eggs. Man, it ain't fun being out of eggs when you need breakfast. Chat, y'all be running out of eggs too? Let me know. What y'all have for breakfast? Let me know in the chat. What'd you eat for breakfast? I made pancakes yesterday, so I'm not gonna make pancakes this morning. And I don't know. I don't really feel like having oatmeal either. Damn, I don't know what to eat, chat. What the heck? I just know I'm starving. If we break this low, it's hard to say. If we break this low, I may give it a go for a retracement. Wow. Just had to close like that. Bro, who invited these candles, man? What type of closure was that? Are you kidding me? Coffee and popcorn is crazy. There we go. Righty. Stop loss is going to be above this high here. Looking to see if price can make a retracement back down. Even back down to here, I'm cool with this right here. But if we do come all the way down to the anchor, that'll be cool too. So this one is only 17-point risk, so my risk is equal to 1 mini. 1 mini is $20 a point. We're doing $20 a point here again. The risk is equal to 1 mini. Remember, with micros, you can scale in and scale out. So you can always risk a little higher, risk a little lower, right? This is why we love micros. We love micros, chat. We love micros. TP1 should be about, let me see, about $500, I believe, TP1. Somewhere around there. I don't mind risking 340 here because we do have a cushion. We are up 140 on the day. So I don't mind. So again, risking like around 340. We're already up 140. So if I lose this trade, I'll just be down $200. I don't mind. You know, if I have a cushion, I don't mind risking more. I just usually I don't start off the day risking more unless I have a cushion. You know what I mean? Some air and agua, y'all are crazy. For breakfast. Tuna salad and toast. Ooh, tuna salad. I don't think I have any tuna though. Boiled eggs and espresso shot. Okay. French toast. See, I don't have eggs and I don't have any more bread. Those are the two things I didn't get when I went to the store. The two things, I didn't get eggs and I didn't get bread. And yeah, those are the two things I didn't get. Everything else I got. Tough. Yes, better to take for downside. Looks weaker. Popcorn sent me? Yeah. I never thought about having popcorn for breakfast. Y'all got it. Let me know in chat if you ever have popcorn for breakfast. I never have. I don't think I ever would have thought of that, honestly, but I guess if there's nothing else in the house, Popcorn it is, huh? I want to see this on the 3-minute chat. The 5-minute is like, I don't know what to do. We're supposed to go up, but we should retrace. What do we do? Closing as a doji is crazy, I ain't gonna lie. I'm just looking for a retracement chat before we go up. We had such a huge move here. Just looking for a small retracement. Even coming back to this level is cool. 858 probably be move stops to break even area. It's just ridiculous. Pick a direction. Pick a damn direction. Dojis is crazy. So remember, we have a cushion on the day, so risking more on this trade. We have a nice cushion. And yeah. So if we do lose this trade, we'll be down 200 total on the day, which isn't too bad. And that's just called risk management all the way. All the way, chat. All the way. We got a tiny liquidity grab here on the 1 minute to the downside. Should see a push here to 858. If we can get a push to 858, I will move stops to break even. See if we get a push to 858. Let's see. Again, doing $20 a point here. Equal to... risk is equal to 1 mini. With the micros here. Micros for the win. Let's see. Just waiting patiently. Oh, I couldn't even see that. Chat, I'm hungry, chat. Holy, I'm hungry. I can't sit through this, man. Stops to break even. You know the vibes. You know the vibes. Stops to break even. Let me change the scale so you could see that. We're up 222. We're up 222. Put another notification on TP1. All right. Risk-free trade. Told you I'm looking for the retracement here. There we go. 250, 230. Oh, this moved up. So I anchored this, but remember I said I'm looking for the anchor to here to equal out this imbalance. So I'm going for that. See if we can smack TP1. We're up $300 with micros. Live trading, ladies and gentlemen. Been doing this since 2021. There we go. TP1 is smashed. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. There we go. We're up 427 with micros, ladies and gentlemen, with micros. You know I gotta say with micros, chat, because you know how they get on me every day about the micros. So we just have to emphasize the word of the day. What's the word of the day, chat? Micros. Yes, with micros. I am holding this to see if we can hit maybe like a 1K trade. If not, it's cool. It's cool. I'm just seeing if we can get a little further. TP1 was smashed though. TP1 was smashed with micros. Now I'm just gonna be petty, chat. I'm gonna be petty. I'm gonna be petty because they blow me up every day about this, chat. TP1 smashed. Up $400 here. I'm giving it a chance to hold just for a little bit to see if we can hit a 1K down here. Would be about 1K. I'm giving it a small chance. This is the retracement I was looking for. If we can push through TP1, we may just go straight to TP2 to equal out that imbalance of this upwards move. That's why I have this anchored here. Now it moved up a little bit. Remember, this moves with price. It moves during real time. So I'm just adjusting this. It was down here. Now it's up here. Up 460 with micros here, chat. And no, I'm not going to let this pop all the way back up. We ain't letting this pop all the way back up. Hell no. Hell no. Control yourself, candle, because I will close it. I will press the button, chat. Chat, I will press the exit button. Exit all. If we can't seem to hold our ground. All right, we're going to exit there for 342. Nice. Nice. 342. So we are up 500 and change with the micros on the day, chat. With micros. 500 and change with micros, chat. You know what I gotta play now, chat? You know what I gotta play every time we get a W, chat? You know what we gotta do?
Who's mad? Who's mad? Who's mad? No. Who's mad?
Hoes is mad, chat. Hoes is mad, chat. Hoes is mad with micros. Hoes mad.
Who's mad? Who's mad? No. Who's mad?
Oh my god, I freaking love it. I freaking love it. There goes the future. Oh ass. That's our new celebration emote now, chat. I'm gonna play it for you one more time.
Who's mad? Who's mad?
Anytime we get a win with micros.
Who's mad?
Yo, that's gonna be my favorite. That's gonna be my favorite. Oh my goodness. That's hilarious. All right, let's reassess here. This may just be a retest to continue down. So if you just join me, I'll explain it again real briefly to you. Ready? Ready, chat? Ready for a 10-second review? Ready? 3, 2, 1. We had this huge upwards move, right? So with all these buyers in the market, it creates an imbalance of sellers. So when we anchor our VWAP, we can find that imbalance price, which is right here. Now keep in mind, I love this because it moves with the current price. So it was down here when I first entered the trade, but it slowly moved up. So just keep an eye on it. It will slowly move up. Speaking of, we may give this a re-entry, chat. Let's enter it again. Stop loss above those highs there. Looks like we're gonna get to that imbalance. Just targeting this imbalance here for the upwards move. Is that like 22? Risking less on this one, only risking 180. Risking 180, so risking less than the other trades. The other trades were risking like 300. Smaller risk. That way, if it is a loss, don't lose everything we did today, right? You get what I mean, chat? Yeah, there goes our 10-second summary. The other music, what's your VWAP setting? Great question. What's up, Sky? What's up, Sky? So this one is anchored VWAP, so there's no setting. It's just automatically going to anchor it to the candle. Let me put it on the 15-minute for you. If you go, you know how you take your long and short positions right here, it's anchored VWAP. So there's no setting to it, it just anchors it to a candle. So what happens is when you click on a candle, the time of the candle, it's anchoring it to that volume. So yeah, anchored VWAP there, chat. So when we anchor it to 930, which is the setup of that, right? All you gotta do is click on the 930 candle, and then there you go. So see how it's right here. Now this is just chopping around, but I kind of saw this as it kind of looked like we were kind of doing that retest thing to continue down. Stop loss is above the candle high here. Looked like we were continuing down here. Again, just targeting this imbalance area. It could chop around here though. I tell you what, the buyers are strong today in the market. So that's one thing too. Yeah, we got a little bounce in here. 15-minute candle is halfway done. It's at the halfway point, and it's just bouncing around here. Looking for us to hold the previous 5-minute high, hop back into this trade, looking for a continuation down with a smaller risk. So yeah, chat, the anchored has its own, it's already set up for you in TradingView. But if you add VWAP to your chart, like in general, like if you just add it to your chart, let me turn it on for you. Mine's going to be purple. So yeah, if you just add it to your chart, I'll tell you what my setting is. Because there's so many options. Wait till I open this up. You're gonna be like, what the fuck? Ready? In 3, 2, 1. There goes your what the F moment. Yes, you have all these options and settings. So I use high-low candle 3. I repeat, I use high-low candle 3, chat. High-low candle 3. HLC 3. HLC, chat. HLC, HLC, HLC. Okay. And that one is basically like the overall main VWAP. So what it takes in is it takes in all the news, all the openings, the midnight opens, the highs of the days, the weekly high, daily high. It takes in everything. So it's everything in one. So that's that one. So it is possible if price really wants to have a big sell-off that we can go straight down to here too. But again, if you're just joining me, I was in this sell at the top, decided to hop back into this sell to finish out the move here. Let's see, we got 2 W's on the day, and our third trade in question is a question mark, right? Look like we got a top wick now in the 5 minutes. See if we can break this low. Choppy, choppy. It kind of looks like a bear flag here too, huh? A small one. Looking to see if we can break that 5-minute low right here. Then I'll move stops to break even. Again, doing a smaller risk on this one because we hop back in. Nice top wick on the entry, looking for that 5-minute low break before securing those stops. See how this just moved again a little bit. Thank you, Lynn. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, it's been a while, Sky. All right, break even, chat. Break even. Let's erase that. So again, just looking for the imbalance of this move, which would be right around here. Nothing too crazy. We're already up 500 on the day. Let me move this down so you can see it. Small risk here, only up 90 bucks here. See if we can get a little $200 trade in, then we'll be up 700 on the day with micros. And you know what I'm gonna play after that. You know what's coming. It's really losing a little bit of momentum here. I think people are a little afraid to sell it here because the buyers have been pretty strong. So I know we don't have too much selling volume, so that's why it's taken 10 years. Be nice if we had bigger seller volume in the market. So it's definitely going to take its time. Head and shoulders it is, so move. What's up, Weeb? Good morning. By the way, we got anybody new in the chat? Is anybody new or first time here on stream? Oh, it hit the trailing stop. It hit the trailing stop. All right, break even, chat. It's all good, all good. If you're just joining us, we're up 500 on the day. You can rewind the stream and watch all the trades if you want to. It's always an option. Jeez. Yeah, we're on the struggle bus here to get down here. We're very close. 8:19 on the 30-minute. Where is it on the 15-minute? 8:23. 8:21. 8:22. So it should be 8:22, 8:23 area. They're gonna consolidate this down. We ain't got time for that. We ain't got time for you to be consolidating down now. Let me know, chat. Everyone enjoying the stream today. We had some awesome trades today. Really, really awesome trades today so far. Everything has been explained before the entry, before the trade came, before the candle came for the setup. Everything's been explained today. Don't forget to give the stream a like. All it does is help the stream out. When you give the stream a like, it helps push the stream out to more people. So the more you like the stream, just you pressing the like button, you are sending the stream out to at least like 3 people. So if you press the like button, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Best streaming streamer. Appreciate you, Smokey. Can we play chess later? Yeah, we can play chess on stream. I think they're gonna consolidate this down a bit. Let's take a look at gold. What's gold doing? Oh my. Oh my. Okay, we'll go to higher time frame. Oh, it's still in this structure. See? I told y'all after 10:30, 11, it seems like gold kind of shuts down a little bit. It gets to be a little tricky. I kind of saw it being bullish overall, but it's in that little tricky spot. Still looks bullish, but it's like you gotta have sniper entries. Yeah, so you had to get in down here. You gotta have these sniper entries with gold. Only because the stop losses are so big. See, if I impulse it now, I'm gonna have a 60-point stop loss. I don't want no 60-point stop loss. Over here would have been good. 35 points. Dang. There she goes. Dang, chat. Great job in narrative. Thank you. Thank you, y'all. Appreciate it. Dang. Too late. Too late and too chopped. Back to Nasdaq we go. Well, let me anchor it to the explosion of the move, which would be up here. Let me see this on the 1 minute. So I'm gonna show you something, chat. So if we anchor it to this breakout, see this bullish pendant right here? A little bullish pendant breakout, just basic stuff. We anchor that, then you can see that price has come down to that anchor. So that is an imbalance that's equal. So if we want to explode back up to the top side, we can. We don't have to fill out the 930 imbalance. We don't have to fill out the overall imbalance. We kind of just filled out this one right here, which was the bulk of this move. So price is good to continue up if it wants. We'll see what happens. But like I said, if it wants, it certainly can. Because again, even though 930 was the setup of this move, we had a little bit of a struggle bus in here. We didn't really start moving up till we formed this pendant. Right? We formed this pendant and then we exploded, right? That was the bulk of the move. So sometimes when it comes to imbalances, you have to learn what's important and what's not. Like, yeah, the overall move, this whole big box, is important, but the bulk of it was made from this breakout. So again, if you were to anchor it to this breakout, that anchor would be right here, so it is good to go. That makes sense? Let me get a 2 in the chat. That makes sense. Let's see who's paying attention. We get a 2 in the chat. Loving the twos, chat. Awesome. All right, we're gonna take a small break and just kind of reassess this, because like I said, we could see that launch now. It's 9:49. Little tricky spot here. We got a brand new 30-minute candle. About 5 minutes into this 30-minute candle. We are just carving up the market today. We're just going to take our time. Now that we have a bigger cushion on the day, we'll probably just do a little bit lower risk. Won't be risking 300 per trade, maybe 200 or less, and try to slowly keep building up on the day. I'll keep it on the 3 minute. I'll keep it right here for you. I'm going to read some of these other tweets I retweeted over the weekends. I think they're pretty good. It says, I love people that just naturally have morals, manners, self-awareness, common sense, consideration, etc. Gratitude is the fuel, faith is the engine, belief is the ignition. That's very true. Chat, to manifest the things you want, gratitude is the leader in that frequency. You gotta have gratitude. You gotta be thankful. You gotta be thankful for something. Have a list of things that you're thankful for. Do it every day. List out those things. And then think about the things that you want. and believe that it can happen. That's it. That's how it comes. That's how you manifest. Just do it every day. Do it every day till it happens. Stay where your presence is valued. Absolutely, chat. People don't value your presence. Maybe those people don't need to be in your life. Never stop learning. Never stop growing. We're always growing, chat. No matter how old you are. We're always growing. There's always something to learn. Take care of your mental health. Yes. And this is, you know, y'all know I'm a mental health advocate. And we talk about this a lot on stream because it is important to water your mental health every day. It could be as simple as you listening to your favorite song, playing a game, having a laugh with one of your friends. Laughter heals the soul. Going to the gym, playing a sport. There's so many different things you can do where you can water your mental health every day. You get what I'm saying? Okay. So I'll leave you on that note. Let's go ahead and check in with Topstep. I'm curious to see how have they been trading today. Let's check it out. They got 4,000 people there. Chat, we got to get like Topstep. They live stream. See, he's smart. He's paying people to live stream all day and night so that they're always in your face, because that's how you get more exposure. That's how you get new people to join in every day. It's not the same 4,000 people here every day. It may be the same 1,000 people checking in and out. But other than that, the other 3,000 are people discovering them. It's crazy. So, that's smart. Chat, as much as I would love to stream all day with you, all day, then all afternoon, then all nighttime, then London. Oh my goodness. And they got 2 people. They got someone after they do Asian stream. They got someone that does that in between time between Asian stream and London session now. And then they already have someone that does London session, but that's crazy, right? They're always on. Anyway, let's check this out.
100%. We'll get the duck for the meetup. The trader.
All right, Jay is up 357. He's doing 100K compound. Okay, he's working. Oh, did he lose his accounts? He might have lost his accounts. He's working on a combine. Unless he's adding to his stuff.
There's not no big moves overnight.
I forgot this coach's name. Is it JD?
Although I do like.
He's up 300. Low key, he trades really well. Like, he's so low key with it, but I see his. I've been seeing his trades.
Overnight. Well, we did see
he gets his $300-$500 trades in pretty consistently.
Lower here.
What?
Above.
An hour 45 minutes.
Several markets.
Yeah. I'm usually looking at a couple of different markets.
Would be
Let's see.
Boom, have him slap overlaid right in this account.
Oh, chat. Speaking of Topstep, Topstep had a breach over the weekend. They had a threat. I forgot to mention that, chat. Did you read your emails? I sent it out in the Discord to make sure you change your password to Topstep. Please change your password. Even if you're not currently working on a combine, please change your password with Topstep, chat. Look at the puppy. I forgot to mention that. Holy. I completely forgot. I should have said that at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, they got Asian slow markets, London early morning. They be doing like mindset. No, we didn't read the next chapter. Thank you, Jasmine. Yeah, chat, I completely forgot to bring that up. Where's the message? I did at everybody and put it in the Discord. So if you're in the Discord, all the props I'm currently trading with. Yeah, I think all the other prop firms took precaution as well because, yeah. Long story short, chat, they got a threat. Let me get it. Here's Topstep tweet here. We received threats of purported attack on our systems this afternoon. We have no indication of the actual breach or attack having occurred. We are continuing to investigate the threat. All threats are credible. Yes. Chat, I studied cybersecurity, so you know I know. all threats are credible. You have to take in account when people threaten, usually they are going to get into the system. So they're asking everybody to please update your password. Because I don't know if y'all know, but obviously the person hacking can get your credit card information, your debit card information, your PayPal, all that good stuff. And that's the last thing we want to happen to anybody. But yeah, Michael Paddock's been super quiet on Twitter. Has he? Let me see. We're gonna search him up. He's been quiet. But this is what happens, chat. People get mad, and I mean, someone hacked into my YouTube the other day, which they do it all the time, chat. People don't like you. They try to hack into your stuff, get you locked out of your accounts. If you have a company, people try to hack your company to get you shut down, right? They try to get your clients' information, just because you gotta think about it. When your company gets hacked, people get your client's credit card information. Who's the client going to be mad at? Client's going to be mad at you, right? So the only thing they're trying to do is turn people against you, you know? It sucks, but hey. Wait, it's Michael AEL, right? Yeah, AEL. Trader meetup. Yeah, he hasn't really said this was June 5th. Yeah, he hasn't really said much, you're right. Imagine some people got their credit info. Their Discord, they announced it wasn't a breach, just for safety. Yeah, it's just for safety, yeah. You gotta take the threat serious when it comes to cybersecurity. Need $12 to reach my daily target. Can't see any good entry first help. Oh man. There's gonna be another entry today though, so just take your time. Remember, you still got the late afternoon, which usually you get really great setups in the late afternoon too. So this just may be the downtime right now, you know? Okay, let me see on the 15 again. I guess we're chilling for right now. Looks like it's coming down a little bit here. Yeah, I'm chilling on this. No harm, no foul. Let it come down a little bit. No setup for me. They took someone's social security number, opened a credit card under their name. Oh, I didn't hear that. Got my Steam account phished before, got my skin stolen. Oh no. You done for today? I don't know. I was gonna maybe look for one more. I'd like to do another 200-300, but it's all good if I don't. Yeah, it's all good if I don't. Chat, make sure you use code official in if you're rolling with Take Profit Trader like I am. Make sure you use code official in, chat. No activation fees, saving you some money. No activation fees. Daily payouts. I'm telling you, once you start locking in money every day, you're gonna be like, oh shoot, I should have started this before. Because even locking in $200-300, it adds up. You'll end the week up over 1,000 that you can, you know, if you're just locking in things off of small setups. It doesn't even have to be like crazy, you know. Where's my where's my Twitter tab? I close out of it. All right, we got to read the next chapter. Thank you, Jasmine, for reminding me. We got to read the next chapter. All right. While we're waiting here, while things are a little slow, we are on chapter 7, it looks like. Chapter 7. If you're new to the stream, you know I'm a mental health advocate. We like to do things to help you with your mental health on this stream. It's not just about trading. We talk about manifesting. We get a little bit of spiritual in here, but how to get the things you want in life. You got to change your mindset. You got to upgrade your mindset, right? The mindset that has you broke is not the mindset that's going to get you rich. You need to grow up here. Okay? You need to change something. That's why your manifestations aren't coming in. Once you change that one thing, the moment you manifest something big that you never thought you can get is the moment you know it works. Just letting you know. All right, here we go. Chapter 7, Purify Your Thoughts is the name of this chapter. You must weed your mind as you weed your garden. W quote. All right, it says, most of the time the thoughts we have are the same old limited opinions and limited beliefs that keep us stuck. An example of that, chat, would be people who get on people about, oh, you can't trade, you can't do that, this is fake, da, da, da. Those are people who have limited beliefs because they can't do it, right? Anytime somebody can't do something or they can't reach a goal, they're going to say that you can't do it. It's a coping mechanism. Unless we are aware of the power of our thoughts, we need to plant positive seeds. Our thoughts can hold in place of rumination, procrastination, and fear of anxiety. Yeah, so in other words, as I always tell you, just put the energy into yourself, chat. Believe you can do it, and that's it. Don't worry about what other people got going on. Don't worry about other people getting payouts, other people passing challenges. It has nothing to do with you. You worried about you and your path. And I promise you will pass that challenge faster. You'll get the payout faster. You'll change your life faster. You get the dream car. You get the dream house. You get all those things when you worry about you, not someone else. We all understand the benefits of looking after our bodies, but what about the benefits of looking after our mind? Unclogging, decluttering, and cleansing your mind is very important towards your body and your overall health. Many people try juice cleansing programs to eliminate toxins to their bodies, but what about toxins that go to our mind? Okay. The Health Organization predicts that work-related stress can lead to burnout, depression, and it is at the top of the list for this disease. Yeah, I think a lot of people do get burnout from work, chat. Right? People are depressed. People wake up, they're not working jobs that they like, or maybe if they don't mind the job, they're not getting paid much. They still got to stress about bills. Nobody wants to stress about bills after going to work. Like, you wake up, you drive to work, you clock in, you clock out, and you still got to stress about bills? That shouldn't be happening. Right? So you have to think of change, you know? You gotta, at some point, you gotta say, you know what? This isn't for me. I'm not happy. Something's gotta give. Something's gotta change. You gotta want more for yourself. You have to believe that you can do more and you can do whatever you want. The moment you actually believe that you can do whatever you want is the moment opportunities start spiraling for you. Trading doesn't get put in front of everybody's path. You got trading in front of your path. You're watching a live stream right now. Trading is in your path, which means trading is an option for you. Doesn't mean you have to do it, but it is an option that you can overcome. If you overcome it, you can do it. Trading's not in everybody's path. I just want y'all to know that. So if it is in your path, you can do it. It says, it's the repetition of draining thoughts that keep us imprisoned in the past. That's true. Anybody here put a 1 in the chat if you ever just couldn't get something off your mind? Like, no matter what you do, the thought just keeps going in your mind? Let me know in the chat. That brings anxiety, worry, stress, and distraction, and depression. So how do we get rid of these thoughts? We have to take measures to clear our mind. Okay? As humans, we tend to dwell over the negative thoughts over the positive ones, when we can intentionally tip the scale to the positive side. So what does that mean, to intentionally? That means you have to choose to be positive. That's why it's so hard to be positive, chat. Just like you have to choose to stop over trading. You have to choose to stop over leveraging. You have to choose to, you hit your daily limit, your daily loss limit. You have to choose to stop trading. You have to choose what's hard. You realize that? So same thing with choosing positivity. You have a bad day. You're late for work. Then you get pulled over the ticket. Now you're even more late. Your boss is warning you about one last day. You're already not getting paid shit. You don't even have enough money to buy lunch, so you're going to be hungry all day. See how it's one thing after another? But then you're focusing on it, right? So whatever your mind focuses on is what's going to happen. If you're focused on how your day is so terrible, your day is going to get more terrible. Now, what you want to do is you want to focus on what you're grateful for. When you find yourself having a bad day, things are happening back to back, you're attracting that. You have to learn how to just push it to the side and do something else. It could be playing a game, it could be talking to someone, right? Yoga, stretching, gym, go outside for a walk, go outside in nature, right? You got to substitute things. And you have to choose to substitute things, chat. You got to choose. So it says the repetition of judgment. I'm on the next page now. The repetition of judgment and negative thinking is habits forming. If you repeat the behavior over and over, you strengthen the neutral pathway and it becomes automatic routine of choice. Exactly. We're so used to attracting more bad things into our day because we're so used to just focusing on how bad our day is. But we're not used to controlling the narrative. Right? So the more you try to control the narrative in a positive way, the more you're going to get used to doing that. We're creatures of habit. Right? You get what I'm saying, chat? You got to learn to be like, you know what? Let me just go work out real quick. Let me go for a run. Let me go for a walk. Let me eat something that's comforting. Let me just get out the house real quick, right? You got to learn how to do these things automatic. You find yourself going backwards, go do something else. Or watch a live stream. Watching a live stream helps. So here's a 7-day recipe to detoxing your mind. Day 1, influence to impact. Unsubscribe from things that drain your mind. Unfollow things that don't help you. Go on Twitter and Instagram and start following things like this that give you motivation. See how I only read motivational quotes to you every day? I'm not following garbage stuff. I'm following positive things, right? So go on your Instagram, Facebook, blah, 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 Twitter. Declutter, unfollow things that aren't impacting you in a positive way. That's what it says to do for day 1. Day 2, your surroundings. Declutter your surroundings. So maybe cleaning your room, cleaning the kitchen, cleaning the bathroom, cleaning your car. Day 3, be obsessed with de-stressing. You can do breath work for 5 minutes, it says. You can stretch for 5 minutes. There you go. Meditate for 5 minutes. Day 4, create space for you. Do something with friends or family. You can go out with your friends for a coffee. It don't have to be expensive, right? Do something. Day 5, it says it's easy to get trapped in the past, so take time to create a vision board or a map. So day 5 is like talking about, think of things that you want. What are things that you're dreaming about? Day 6, plan your days effectively. Create a to-do list, goals you want to achieve. And the last one is day 7. Act on your judgmental thoughts about yourself. Anytime you catch yourself saying something negative, make sure you affirm it with 2 positive things to cancel it out. And I tell you all that all the time. It's okay if you sometimes you may get that negative thought, just be creeping in, chat. Okay, depression just creeps right in. The moment you say, even if you don't say it out loud, if you say it to yourself, say 2 positive things to yourself. That's all. You'll counter it out. You'll be good. All right, I think this is the last page of the chapter. Daily affirmations, and we do that on stream. Daily affirmations can make a steady pace of you strengthening your mind. It can be reading daily affirmations, or you can say them to yourself. You can say, I am blah blah blah. Today I am blah blah blah. Today I'm going to do this. I fail, blah, 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 right? Speak things into existence. All right. It says affirmations are a way to cleanse your mind. And that's it, chat. And we're on to chapter 8. We'll do a chapter 8 tomorrow. Great job, chat. You sat through another chapter. I'm proud of y'all. Great job, great job. Alrighty. So, to summarize that basically was just talking about how you need to pour positivity into yourself every day. It's okay. You're going to get a negative thought. You are a human being. But you need to learn how to counter it, right? That's what that chapter is talking about. Nobody talks about that. How do we counter these thoughts? Right? The more you learn how to counter them, the more you know how to handle them. Add me in the Discord. I can't add anybody to the Discord. We have it set up a very specific way. You got to fill out an application. And once you fill out the application, you'll be added in. We got a different system now. And then those of you who are members, if you are a member, once you get added in, connect your YouTube to the Discord. There are instructions in case you don't know how to do that. All you gotta do is click on membership access once you're in the Discord. And we got picture instructions for you, actually step-by-step picture instructions on how to add your YouTube to your Discord there so you have your membership. But yeah, once you fill out an application, within 24 hours you'll be accepted. It's usually less than that. Just so you know. I'm trying to... How do I get this out of here? There we go. But yeah, you should be accepted within 24 hours. If not, it's a possibility you were denied, and if for some reason you were denied, let me know. Usually if somebody was denied, it's because your answers are very similar to the scammers or the same as the scammers' answers. So it could just be that. But yeah. Oh, or anyone who doesn't answer the questions get denied too. We have an automated system, so. I see there's people who put periods in instead of answering the question. Filling in the space with a period, it's not going to get you in the Discord. You gotta have words. And if you join the Discord while I'm live, that's usually a good time. Let's see. So chat, if we go ahead and anchor back to 9:30, look at this sweet bounce here. So remember, this was going to be TP around the 20s. So if you weren't here, I took a sell over here. My target was down here. Right around here, I got out. And then I took another sell over here. I gave it another chance. My target was right here. I got smacked at my trailing area of break even. Somewhere in this candle, I got smacked. And then now they're actually bringing it down to here. So, this is a good example of why you see me take what I can get. Even though when I originally sold up here, my target was down here. Look, it took 10 years to do that. So I don't mind getting my profit here, getting a little profit here. It is what it is, you know? It's all good. As long as I get a piece of the pie. I'm gonna slide out. See you, Savvy. Hope to see you tomorrow. It's all good. Gold's been moving. Yeah, let's check out gold. It'd be really nice if we get a nice trade in on gold today. That'll be a fire finish to the stream. Yeah, it continued up. I had it going up today, but I just couldn't find a spot for me to get in. I guess this retracement was the way, but the last time we looked at gold, it was over here. And I was saying, even this retracement, I'm late to the party. I didn't want to do a 60-point stop loss. Yeah. That sucks. That sucks. Had the direction to go today, it just didn't have the setup. Every time I clicked, it was the wrong time. Wrong time. Chat, is the stream glitching? It's telling me to change my... Oh shoot, where did it just say? No, it just recommended me to change it, my bit rate, and I didn't see what the number was. I'm trying to think, chat, if I'm dropping frames, do I increase my bit rate or lower my bit rate? I lower it, right? I literally forget. Holy. Okay, let me ask ChatGPT. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna fix this because it is freezing for some people. See what ChatGPT says. Oh, so maybe I should lower it. Alright, maybe I'll lower it to like 4,500 or 2,500. Alright, chat, give me 5 seconds. I'm gonna lower it to 4,500. Let's see. Frames are still dropping. Maybe I'll lower it to 2,500. Hold on, chat. 2,500. Okay, let's see now. I lowered it like 3 times as much. 3 times less than what it was. So hopefully... only dropped by 1%? Alright, let me give it a second. It did drop by 1%, but I need it to drop by like 8%. Okay, it dropped 1.1, 1.2. Okay, maybe it's slowly gonna drop. 1.3. My apologies, chat. I think it's the internet, low-key. I think it's the internet. Let me check the internet speed. Can you see me though? Can everybody see me or can you not see me? Can you see me and hear me, or is that Skippy? Yes. Oh, you can't see me. Clean audio and visual. It's dropping, which is good. Okay, it dropped by like 3%. So it did fix it. Whatever I did fix it some. It's still dropping, so maybe it'll drop all the way back to 0. Then we should be good. Okay, internet speed looks good. So what the heck? What the heck? The internet is good. Like the internet is like we should be able to have like 10 4K streams. That's how good the internet is. That's crazy. I don't know why it does that. All right, chat. I'm hungry, but I'm gonna sacrifice. I'm still here with you. Take a sip of my water. Chat, I went to Dutch Bros yesterday and I had a free medium drink. So I got me a lemonade. And then I said, me knowing I wasn't going to pay anything because I had the free drink, a medium drink too. I said, hey, do y'all do free waters too? I got this last night. And they're like, yeah. So I'm like, can I get a free water too? So I finessed 2 drinks. 2-drink finesser, chat. You gotta finesse. And they say free drinks. Well, give me a free water too with ice. Hey, it was over 100 degrees yesterday, chat. It was hot. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm trying to see if there's a chance we get to 355. Maybe I can get into a small little setup here. But I mean, this is so chopped. Trying to figure out if this is forming a support or what. $3,360. Yeah, we got room to continue up. I kind of want to take a buy here, but I don't want to risk all of that. Or 17, that's not bad. All right, chat, we're going to take a buy here, looking for that continuation up. I don't know if you can see my zone. I have a zone here at 350. If we can hold 350, I believe we can get to 355. In fact, I actually believe we can get to 360. Overall, I think we can get to 360, but I'm really just looking for 355 would be great. With micros, you know, I gotta emphasize my favorite word, chat. We are already up $500 on the day. Right now we're up 170 with micros on this trade. So let's see how we end the day. We're gonna move stops to break even, take all the risk off the table. So no matter what, we're still up 500. Let's see if we can just make some more money. Let's do it. More money with micros. Micros, chat. It's the best thing in the world. Let me move this so y'all can see it. All right, there we go. We're up 200. I'm not gonna let it go to nothing. I'm gonna at least take $100. Finesse and Dutch Bros and Nasdaq. You know it. You know it. I want to leave with at least $100 here, chat. So I'm just gonna watch this firmly. That'll give us a cushion if we take another trade too. This candle can push up bullish, we'll trail under it. Looking for 355. Got it labeled right here, 355. This was quite a bounce off of my level here. Quite the bounce. 35-point bounce. It's a new 3-minute candle. Looks pretty good, actually. This looks like a really good setup. Looks actually better than it did 2 minutes ago. Looks pretty good. It just may be a little chopped though. Let's see, we're gonna give it a minute. Ah, there we go, chat. That break even was so quick. I was trying to give this 3-minute candle a chance to form a bottom wick, but I'll just get back in. Hold on. Let's give it a chance to form a bottom wick. I still believe it's gonna go up here. Come on. Come down a little more, that's fine. Make another dip on the 1 minute is fine. We can do this, we'll get back in. Let's see. A little hard to read it on the 1 minute. Okay, take off partial on trading view. You use your sell limits and buy limits. Yeah, I don't do partials though, because you make less money. Overall, you're gonna make less money. Either I close it full or I hold it full. Yeah, I investigated all my stats and realized I was losing so much money instead of just closing full. So yeah, sometimes it does take yearly stats to just look over and do the math out, and if you see that you're overall losing money, then yeah. But I do smaller sizes, so if you're doing big sizes, then partials it's great, right? So it really depends on how you're trading, right? If I was doing bigger sizes, then partials would make a whole bunch of sense. We got a brand new 15-minute candle here. We're waiting for it to retrace to 3346, 3347 to take it up. Oh, you're waiting for it to retrace quite a bit. That's pretty far. Yeah, see, I don't want to risk 300 now. I'd rather bring it down a little lower, but I don't know if they're gonna bring it down a little lower here. Let me see what Nasdaq is doing. Nasdaq looks like it may be having a bounce as well. I'm trying to figure out which one is better. Which one is better? I may just have to do lower risk. I hate to take an impulsive buy here. Look at this new 15-minute candle. Yeah, see, we haven't even come down to make like a bottom wick. We're just here. It's a little dangerous. Dangerous game we're playing here. Oh, that do look like a little liquidity grab. May take a chance of an 80-point stop loss. Not 80 point, I'm sorry, 8-point stop loss, which would be $80. I don't know if the tight stop loss is gonna go here though, because we're chopping around. A little tricky here, y'all. A little tricky here on gold. Let's bring it over to NAS. Tricky, tricky. How many trades do you take a day? It depends on the day. There's no set number. I have a goal to make. If I hit that goal, I'm done for the day. If I don't, then that's it. So it's based on my goal, you know. I have the whole day to trade, although I don't use the whole day to trade, but if I needed to, then I need to, you know. If I have to do an 8-hour shift, then I have to, but I have a number in mind that I want to make because I have different accounts, so I have different goals for different accounts. Once I hit that goal, I'm good. So yeah, sometimes I hit that in one trade, you know. Sometimes I hit it in 2, sometimes I hit it in 3, sometimes I need 6 trades because I lost. So yeah, it really just depends. You should have a goal. Just like you have a daily loss limit, you should have a goal. But I will say 3 strikes and I'm out. Like if I take 3 L's in a row, try to treat it like baseball, 3 strikes and you're out. 3 L's in a row. Usually I may not be seeing it too good that day, you know. This is wow, this is an interesting candle on NAS. I feel like I'm watching a horror movie, chat. What's gonna happen here? Righty. Daily goals right here, chat. And I can be done for the day on these accounts. All the other accounts. Well, you can't see all the accounts, but right here, we're good. Right here, and we're Gucci. You said low volume today? I think the volume's doing pretty good. I think the setups are a little tough. I mean, these aren't... I mean, these stop losses are pretty... Well, I guess it depends when you enter. Lower volume on Nasdaq, maybe, compared to how it's been all year, I guess. I guess it's kind of behaving a little bit more normal today, if we want to use the term normal, huh? But yeah, I guess if you compare it to the way it's been in Trump markets, it is low. So we did spike 844 in that last 3-minute candle there. We spiked it, and now we got a new 3-minute candle. So let's see if we can push past 844. That is a very, very important level that we need to push by to go up. We can't push by there, then we're going down, of course. So yeah, we want to be able to push past 844. We need that push. We're kind of just hanging around the 840s, but we need to push through 844. I repeat, we need to push through. I wish I took a buy a little lower. Because we kind of, the buy is like at that midpoint. It's all good though. At the question mark area is where we took the buy. Let's see what happens here. CPI on Wednesday. Oh, okay. Stops to break even. Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, see, if I took a buy a little earlier, just a slightly earlier, we could have stops to break even on this one. But we're at the point where price is going to have a hard time pushing through 844. Let's see if we can push through. We're at 843. We need to push through 844, and then we should be good. Oh, shit. There we go, 844. Can we hold it? Uh-oh, back down to 843. There we go. Push through 844. We're at 845. Can we hold it? Can we hold it, chat? Daily go with micros. Can we do it? Took a bunch of trades today. It's been W's all day here on stream. We've just been taking our time. Only need another $100 to pretty much hit daily go. Actually, need like $80 technically. Technically $80. So technically, we can put it down to 90, 846. Technically, we did hit it. Technically. Alrighty here. This 5-minute candle turned bearish. We took out the previous high here and flipped bearish. Just saw 222 on that counter there. 222. Give it some time here, chat. Candle's gonna close in 2 minutes. The reason why I'm giving it a time is because we did close above here, which indicates the buyers are stronger than sellers at this point. So we just need some more people to get in some buys here. We need buyers to hold a little bit of confidence here, and we'll actually get a nice push on this setup. Should hold up pretty nicely. Expected the retest. It's all good. So, you know, certain setups, you'll see me move stops to break even. If I feel like we're going to get an extra retest, I will hold off to break even for a little bit. On this trade, I feel like it could use a retest if it's going to follow through, so I'm cool with that. I would consider this a retest, so if this candle flips up bullish and then pushes through, then I'll put it to break even. So it depends on the setup. You know, that's just for this setup individually. Top 3 brokers for self accounts. I don't have a top 3. I just use one for self. Don't believe all the glimmer and gold that you see people posting. They're 2 or 3 different brokers. It's just for engagement. It's just like bank accounts. It's like at a certain point in time, like you may have 2 different bank accounts with 2 different companies, but you usually have 3, 4, 5 different bank accounts with different companies. Not unless you're like a multi millionaire with different type of companies and stuff that have to work with different banks, then it makes sense. But as like a personal, you know what I mean? Don't believe the hype you see on the internet. People are just taking their course money and dumping it just to show. It's like the same thing when they show cars. They're like, hey, I sell a course for 3,000 each, 2, 3, 4, 5,000 each. And I just made a quick 50K or quick 100K. So I'm just going to put this in a broker account to show you I have money. That's all it is, chat. Remember, those who aren't showy are those who really got it. You don't have to prove to anybody. If you feel like you have to prove, it's because that's what brings in your sales. That's what withholds your business. You can't get business with your skill. The only way you can get business is by showing money and taking advantage of people who have a low mindset, broken mindset. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, chat? And that's just the truth. That is the truth. People can't get business showing you what's going to happen every day. It's all entertainment. It's all materialism. That's what gets the clicks and the views, not their talent. You know? Let me see. I reposted something. Oh, here it is. I reposted this. The happier you are privately, the less you feel the need to show it off publicly. People go to the internet for validation, chat. They get a high off of y'all praising them for what they have. They get a high off of that. Just trying to tell you. It's the truth, chat. It's the truth. Okay, so like I said, I was expecting a retest, which is why I didn't move stops to break even too quickly. This is a really great retest. We can come back up here and hit 844. I will move stops to break even at this point in time. This is your captain speaking. We are on W number what? Doing pretty good today. It's a fact a lot of people sell materialistic lifestyle, but they aren't telling people their lifestyle is primarily funded by their courses. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's just like you got like Tory Trades sold courses for $5,000 each to rich people in Miami and then want to act like, oh, I'm swing trading big trades. No shit, Sherlock. If you're selling a course for $5,000 each and you have high engagement, chat, how much does it take to get to 100K? If you sell a course for $5,000 each, let me know in the chat. 5,000 per pop, and you got high engagement. High engagement. How many people do you need to buy to make 100K? 20, right? Thank you, Sergio. 20. Oh, we just popped 844. Stops to break even. Stops to break even. This is gonna be a tricky spot, so stops to break even now. What was I saying, chat? So yeah, it only takes 20 people, and now peep that I said high engagement. She don't have low engagement. She has high engagement. 20 is an average for someone with almost like no engagement. Now I want you to think of someone with high engagement. 20 is less than pennies. 100 is easy work. 100 is not even questionable. 200 is easy. 20 is gonna be more like that 500 or more mark. You know what I mean? A high engagement, 500 or more people guaranteed. So y'all do the math. Break even on that, chat. Break even. I'll let y'all do the math on that. So yes, chat, when people make their millions in courses and then they come up here and act like they're showing lifestyle and doing trading psychology and all that stuff, you gotta see through the BS. After they sell that stuff, then they come up here acting like they have it all. Then they come up here with the broker statements. They didn't start with broker statements. They come up here after they sell that stuff talking about, oh, well, here's my broker statement and blah, blah, blah. No shit, Sherlock. You made 3-4 million and then you took like 400K and put it into a broker and be like, oh, here's my broker statement. It's a live broker. It's a real broker. No shit. If Sky Player and Sergio did that, they throw it in there too. You know? But yeah, I'm just trying to tell y'all peep the pattern. I've been telling y'all this since 2021. Nothing has changed. Just peep. If you go back to my old live streams, I've been telling y'all this, bro. I've been warning y'all. I warned y'all more people are gonna come. I warned you. I told you. They're in the shadows for a little bit. They may have a little clout on one platform, maybe a little clout on Twitter or something. This is what they do, chat. That's what they do. They get the sales. Then they come through with the broker statements. Then it's broker this, broker that. Oh, well, if your influencer doesn't show your broker statement, blah, blah, blah. Well, where was that 2 years ago? Where was that when you were selling 2,000 a pop? When you were selling 1,000 a year signals? 850 deal, 850 special signals for the whole year. Where was the broker statements then? Oh, now it's important that you're 2 years in your sales. Now it's so important to show broker statements. Oh, okay. That makes so much sense. It wasn't important 2 years ago. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. I guess it's important now. You gotta catch the drift, chat. Catch the drift, chat. It's at this point, it's more than obvious. You know, it's more than obvious. Okay, back to here. I do still believe it's gonna go up. I'm having a difficult time finding these buys here, as you can see. 2 break evens back to back. We're still up 517 on the day on all these accounts here, but yeah, having a difficult time now. So I don't know. I may have to call it. There'll probably be something good around 2. What time is it now? Oh yeah, see, it's only like 12. Attention's also currency. Yep. Not knocking people. There's nothing wrong with charging for knowledge, but there's a lot of people who bread and butter ain't really from trading. It's been great saleswomen. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I never knock people for selling knowledge, because you have to buy education. Yes, you have to pay for somebody's time. I mean, somebody spent time creating what they created. Yeah, I believe in that. Just like not just trading, but what's it called? Braille skateboarding. He's got like 3-4 million followers. He created a very, very nice course for beginner skateboarders and how to go from like a beginner not knowing nothing to like a professional. Yeah, it's worth the money. I've taken this. It's a great course, worth the money, right? You're paying for somebody's knowledge and experience in their failures. Dog training. You pay for dog training. You're paying for somebody's expertise, right? Dog training is very similar to trading, where yeah, you can learn it on your own or buy your own trading book. You can buy your own dog trading book. You can watch YouTube videos on trading. You can watch YouTube videos on dog trading. But it is always helpful with an expert, of course, someone who actually does it, right? And same thing with dog trading. There's a lot of people who BS their way through. Oh, chat, y'all don't even know. If you go into the dog training of YouTube, you're going to feel like you're in the trading space. Oh, it's a whole thing. I'm just letting you know, it's a whole thing. They be calling people out, man. There are a lot of frauds in dog training as well online. And I always say the same thing. You want to pay attention to people who show you the results. I pay attention to people who can show that dog having all that aggression and all that first. And then they show the results of them training the dog and then the dog not having that aggression, right? They show from beginning to end, you know? Are you saying dog training? No, I'm saying dog training like a dog. Like an actual dog. Like the animal. Yeah, the animal. The animal, yeah. I'm sorry, chat. But yeah, like I said, if you open up a can of worms on YouTube and the dog training, you're gonna feel like you in the trading space. It's crazy. There's a lot of frauds, there's a lot of copycats, people just copying other people's videos, they don't really know what they're talking about. And they're selling courses. Everybody's selling courses. But only buy a dog training course from someone who, like I said, can show you in the YouTube video from beginning to end the results. Because the frauds, they don't show you the results in their YouTube videos. They don't. And they got the highest price course. Same thing like trading. The highest price courses do not live trade. Ever. Bro, I'm telling you, it's the same thing. The Dog Whisperer. Yeah, I think he is from Cali, the Dog Whisperer. I think so. So we have a bearish engulfing here on the 3 minute. It's quite the statement of a candle. Now it's looking more on the bearish side of things. But yeah, like I said, chat, it ain't just in trading, it's everything. Real estate too. Real estate got a lot of scammers in real estate. There are real people online who do make money from real estate, who have great courses to teach you from beginning to end, but the most of them online don't. Most of them are frauds and they're making lots of money from people. So like I said, it's not just trading. It is in all areas, I promise you. You start researching things, you're gonna open up a whole can of worms. When you get hit with those real estate courses or the dog training courses, you're gonna be like, what the fuck? What is this? So same thing, watch their videos, look for results, not gloat and glam, because a lot of these real estate scammers just show you their cars or their house. They don't show you like real estate in their videos, you know what I mean? So literally same thing, chat. And don't get me wrong, I get it. That's what gets the views and the clicks. Don't get me wrong, I get it. That's what gets the views and the clicks. But at some point, you got to show that you do what you say you do, you know? Looks like we may have a breakout to the downside here. Gotta go, fam. Have a great one. Thanks, Lens. Have a great day. Thank you, Lua. And thank you, everyone. Before y'all leave, thank you so much for coming to the streams today. I think we averaged over 100 people the entire stream so far today, so I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I just want to give a thank you. Also, Central Coast Auto Repair, I just seen here, I don't know why it didn't pop up, but it says you became a member today. I did see your membership in your name when you were typing, but I didn't see when it popped up. So thank you so much. Welcome to the membership. Welcome to the community. Appreciate it. Well, we will break out at some point, chat. We do have a pendant on our hands. Tricky. So this is one of those pendants that are 50-50. This one could be bullish or bearish, honestly. Don't be fooled. It could go either way. It's a 50-50 pendant. Those can be tough. Which way is it gonna go is the question. Let's see if we can determine this. Milo. It's my dog dreaming chat. Hopefully he wasn't too loud in the mic. I mean, see, as long as we're holding this, then I'm gonna say bullish. As long as we're holding this, I gotta say bullish. I mean, this is huge. We just took out the previous low. Man, the market is so annoying sometimes. 15-minute candle's about to close. It is about to close. If this flips bullish and pushes, let's see, it's at 8:15. That'd be 30 points. I gotta stay. I'm still on the bullish side. I gotta be honest. Opportunity awaits. I'll see you. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you. Can't get jiggy with this price action. Like I'm starting to tilt. Yeah, if you're starting to tilt, that's it. Hang it up. Hang it up for the day, chat. And we never broke through this low. We never broke through this low. I gotta be bullish on this one. I gotta be bullish. Let's see. I'm just watching for now. I'm watching. Hey. Because as much as it looks bullish because of the liquidity grab, we still have this like engulfing type of candle. That's what makes it look bearish. So if you're watching me, like I said, this is a 50-50 pendant. Please be careful here. It could really go either way here, depending on your perspective of the market. I'm trying to see if I missed anything. I feel like I might have missed something. There's got to be something here. So the 30-minute did take out the previous 30-minute high. So I'm going to say that's on a higher time frame. So I would go with that, which would make it bearish. Oh shit, chat. Okay, final answer. Final answer. Damn. Final answer. What's the final answer gonna be? I feel like I'm on a You Want to Be a Millionaire show. Final answer's gotta be bearish. I'm bearish. I'm bearish, chat. Liquidity grab on the 30 minutes higher than 15. This was a tough one. I'm short-term bearish though. I'm not long-term bearish. I'm short-term. Wonder what Milo be dreaming about. Yeah, these dogs are funny. And this looks like a candle flip. I like this. Put a short stop loss on this one. 20-point stop loss. I'm cool with that. We'll risk 200. Yeah, 200 for 200, like a 1-to-1. $200 for 200. Oh, see, now we want to be complex. Look at this. See, it looks like a candle flip on the 5-minute. Well, actually, the stop loss would be up here. The stop loss would be 230. What in the world? Sick of it. Sick of it. Sick of it. And actually, we could just be coming down to, where's the VWAP at? Yeah, the VWAP's a little lower. Ridiculous. I think I'm gonna stay out of this one because I see it being short term. Like I said, like 20. That's crazy. I said 20 and the VWAP is literally 20 away. Yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen. I think we're gonna come down to this VWAP. But I'm gonna stay out of it. Let's check out Topstep while we're chilling here. What are they doing? Looks like they got a trader on. They're watching Nasdaq as well. On the 4-hour time frame. Wow. Okay. On the 4-hour time frame. Phone in a friend, right? All right, chat. Go ahead, chat. Let me know. Are you bullish or bearish? Short term. Not long term. Short term. Are you short term, bullish or bearish on NAS? I got to stay out of this one till further we get more evidence. This is a tough one. Although I do see an imbalance in here. Like, we came out of it, now we're back in it. So yeah, I mean, if price pours out of here, we could see sell off, but it's just chopping around. You still live? Yes. Yep. Still live. Back-to-back W's today, and the last 2 trades were break even. So we're having a good day. Above the EMA. Oh, bullish above the EMA. Bearish pullback. Been bullish all day. Nah, still took off with me. Yeah, I'm bullish on a higher time, like overall bullish. On a lower time frame, I think it's just exaggerating the pullback, you know what I mean? That's what this feels like. And also, I do peep. See how we did this? See how we just took out this low? But we're holding our ground. We're holding this low. So, I mean, that makes me think we're going up. Not here for guessing games, but we did just smack 0.88. So if you trade with me a lot, you know how we feel about that. 0.88 level is pretty strong for a reversal or for a pullback. So the fact that we just touched that could mean that we may see this go to the top side now. 0.88 is an extremely strong level. Extremely strong. So see if this 30-minute flips bullish. Maybe we'll give it a go. Yeah, it'll be a bullish candle flip. And then that'll probably be the last of my trades.
Perfect.
Here we go. I'm gonna take a trade here. And my stop loss is gonna be at the bottom of that 30-minute candle. Took out the previous low, which is the bottom of the 1-hour candle. Thank you, notification. Yeah, so we entered there. So I had that on earlier, if you remember the last trade for that level. We flipped bullish. I forgot I had that notification on, but we flipped bullish. So looking to see if we can hold that and push this hourly candle to the top side. Whoa, why is this way down here? Appreciate you subscribing. If you're new, don't forget to subscribe. So if you're just joining us, we're up 517 on the day. Back-to-back W's today. And then the last two trades were break even. This will probably be my last trade of the day. Yeah. Target this area here. I mean, if we go further, I did say that this morning, huh? I did say 949 could be possible today. I think we could get to 949. I don't know if I'm gonna hold it till 949. I probably won't if it's gonna be choppy. $37. The 886. We get to 886. What's this area? 920. Okay, I think I'll do 886. Sorry, chat. I'm just trying to determine here. I think 886 is a good TP zone. So yeah, it looks like a bullish candle flip. Got about 5 minutes left here.
You wanna come in and play with the goat? You wanna come in and play with the goat?
If you're joining us, make sure you rewatch the stream. Make sure you watch all the W's from earlier today. All the trades were explained a lot better than I explained this one. But yeah, all the trades were really well explained today. So don't forget to check out when we finish stream the trades from earlier today. All right, chat, brand new 5-minute candle. Let's turn on that moving average. Where's the moving average at? I'm just curious. We just closed above it, but we closed above it a few times on the 5-minute and couldn't hold. I want you to notice something. You see this 5-minute candle? See how it's creating a wick on the EMA? That could be strong. Could be. Although we've created a wick already here. Couldn't seem to hold, but we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Range is no fun. Then we're gonna keep it on the 5 though. We're gonna keep it on the 5-minute for now. Nest took off without you? Oh, sorry, Marco. I want to watch on the 5 because I like the way the previous 5 closed. So I just want to watch the price action on the 5 because I can kind of see through the chop a little bit, the formation. But I'm really interested to see how this 5-minute candle closes, that's all. As this 5-minute candle closes, I think we may have some more information. Now, candle flips are a little bit impulsive. As you see, our candle flip did not follow through. The flip area is right where I entered. And we are below that area by like 6 points. So yeah, we didn't really get a follow through there. That'd be my only concern, that we didn't get a follow through. That's about it. That's about it. All right, we got about a minute and 33 seconds. Gold is gone. Ah, see, this was TP. Yeah. Remember we were setting up to look for a trade on gold to buy up to 355. I forgot to go back to it, chat. We delete TP1. This was gonna be TP1. I completely forgot. Holy dang, man. Come on, that could have been our last trade of the day. Come on, man. Jeez. We just had to go with Nasdaq. It just had to be Nasdaq. Just had to be. Yeah, see, we didn't have follow through on this 15-minute here. 15-minute candle is gonna close as a doji? What? Is Trump gonna tweet something? Trump, tweet out for everybody to take a buy. Gotta log off, fam. Flew past my consistency. See y'all tomorrow. See you, Steven. Have a good one. Appreciate you joining the stream today. Hope you have a great day. All right, chat. Brand new 15-minute candle. Here we go. Brand new 15. Let's see. No bottom wick is crazy. No bottom wick? What? Where'd they do that at? We're watching a horror movie right now, chat. It's called The Depths of Drawdown. How does it feel? Well, if we're being honest, chat, obviously being up on the day doesn't feel that bad, right? We know that we're up on the day. We know if we lose this trade, we're still up on the day. So that's why I always tell you to build, you know, see how we start off slow in the morning. We start off slow. We build up a cushion. Once you build up a cushion, then you want to risk less. You don't want to risk everything you made. That way you're still green on the day. So if we lose this, we're still green on the day in all the accounts. You know, it takes a lot of the ease off of you. You can think better, you can concentrate better, you feel a little better, you know? And I'm hungry as hell. Holy shit. Chat, I'm about to DoorDash me a breakfast. I ain't gonna lie. I should have brought eggs. See, if I had eggs, I would make something right now. Oh, chat. Chat. I'm finna order myself something. Think after lunchtime we'll get some bullish momentum. Well, 12:30 now, yeah. We may be right on time. You're right. We may be right on time because it's 12:30 now on the other side of the world. Send a request to follow you on Instagram, Jerry Breakfast. Oh, thank you, peace. Yeah, y'all, if I don't see your request on Instagram, don't take it personal. Those who know, y'all know I'm never up there. And I just be out of it. If I didn't accept it, it's because I didn't see it. See, if you didn't tell me, I probably wouldn't see it till like next month. Let me get you now. Aloe. That aloe stuff is expensive. Chat, do y'all wear aloe? Let me know in the chat. Do y'all wear aloe? Those of you who requested me on Instagram, I'm confirming you now. There's a bunch of you here. I'm sorry. Again, my apologies. I do post on my story, but I post on my story and I get right off. That's what I do, chat. So yeah, I may not like post up there, but if y'all watch my stories every day, you know I post stuff there. What about the order? Yeah, I'm ordering now. Thinking bacon, egg, and cheese on a bagel and a coffee? What? That's what I'm feeling. See you tomorrow. See you, Jen. Thank you for joining. Thank you, y'all. I really appreciate it, y'all. We got the views up today. Again, we've averaged over 100 viewers the entire day today, so thank you so much. I really appreciate y'all. Back-to-back W's today as well. Once this trade hits $100, it'll hit the overall daily goal for all of the accounts today, so all good, right? Remember, remember, chat, don't chase, attract. Right? You don't chase, you attract. We're not chasing stuff. We're taking our time, weighing it out. Kyla, hey, good morning. Only put on aloe when I'm burnt. Oh, I meant the brand. Let me see. Oh, is it called Aloe Yoga? Is that the full name? I didn't even realize that. The brand. I've been seeing a lot of people with this on. And y'all know my daily life is pretty active. You know, I'm working on running. I'm always at the gym. I be seeing all these people with this, but I'm like, damn, it's kind of expensive, low key. Low key. Like, let me see. If we go to like the hoodies and the sweatshirt, yeah, it's like $100 per hoodie and sweatshirt. Every sweatshirt's like 100. I bet the pants are probably 100 too. So like your fit is like 200. Yeah, your fit is literally, or more than that. Look, $348 for the fit. Bro, it looks so comfortable though. Like, is that why I keep seeing people with it? Let's check out the men's pricey too. Oh, the men's is price. Look, $138 on the hoodies. I've been seeing men and women both equally, men and women with the aloe. But it's all the people I see with it, they're really fit. Like you can tell they're always working out and stuff. So it must be comfy while you work out. But yeah, chat, I was just wondering, let me know in the chat if you wear aloe. I've been seeing it a lot. They got yoga mats too. $148 for the yoga mat? We're done. On that note, we're done. We're done, chat. We're done. We're done. We're done. By the way, we just hit $100. If I close the trade, we hit the daily goal today, chat. We hit the daily goal, so I am going to trail this at our daily goal because I don't give a damn what happens after that. Oh, see, now we're below. Actually, we technically only need $83 for our daily goals. Let me see, 83 would be right here, 847.75. All right, let's give this candle a minute and then we're gonna trail it right here, so no matter what, we hit the daily goal on every single account and we're good to go. 47. Okay, let's get a push here. Come on, 47. 47. What I say, chat? 47. See, I say it out loud and then I just be, you know. Okay, let's see. 47. All right, no matter what, daily goal is smash. Let's go, chat. And that's how you trade. That's how you trade, chat. That's it. Our day is over. You know what I'm gonna say? It's with micros.
Who's mad? Who's mad? Who's mad? No. Who's mad?
Hoes mad. Hoes mad. Y'all be in my comments every day about the micros. Hitting my daily goal with micros.
Who's
Hitting
mad?
that daily goal.
Who's mad? Who's mad? No. Who's mad?
You gotta love it here, chat. You gotta love it here. You gotta love it here. Let's play that future.
I blow a bag today. I don't do nothing for games. I blow the bag today.
Give me 1 second, chat. So what I want to show y'all is that yoga mat on Aloe is like, what was that, like 150, 130? Bro, I got this yoga mat for like $5. Can y'all see it? Can you see it, chat? This is my yoga mat. So I could do like my planks, I could do my stretches, Pilates, all the above. Core workouts, which are really hard to do for me. But I paid $5 for this. The hell I'm gonna pay $138? Are you kidding me? What the hell? $138 my ass. Bro, I will have 100 million sitting in the bank account and I still wouldn't pay $138 for a mat. That's how cheap I am, chat. $138. What they thought this was? Oh shoot, did I order my food? I put it to the cart, but did I don't even remember confirming it. How long do you usually stream? I think on average we do 3 to 5 hours, 3 to 4, 3 to 5. Why, what? Oh, it's been 3 hours and a half? Yeah. This is our typical stream. Here we go, 175 on each account, chat. Mind you, it's on each account. I'll show you the P&L when we close the trade for the day. Since people like double checking that, I love to show it. You know I love to show it. You know it. You know I love to show P&L, chat. I love it. I love it when they ask. Ask me every day. Ask me every week. Ask me every year. Oh, see, I didn't cash out. Man. I'm talking too much on stream. I'm talking too much, chat. One second, chat. There we go. Order submitted. Did y'all hear the cha-ching? Not the cha-ching, but you know what I mean. You know how Apple does that little thing. Do you think Aloe's going to replace Lululemon? Ooh, that's a good question. Is Lululemon cheaper? If Lululemon is cheaper, then no. I don't think they will because they're pricey. I mean, their stuff looks nice, but I don't know if I want to spend $138 on a hoodie. Yes, chat. I know y'all gonna say it. Someone's gonna say it. Lynn, you have Supreme hoodies. You spend $138 on a hoodie. Yes, that was in the past. Okay, we're talking about right now. Right now, I don't know if I would do that. If I ever do, I'll probably get one hoodie and call it a day. Maybe two. I'm lying. Maybe two. But I don't think I'd buy up the whole store though. You know what I like, chat? I like just like a plain white t-shirt and then you can wear whatever you want. Again, I work out a lot, chat, so I wear a lot of sportswear, so it's just easier to have a white t-shirt. It matches everything you wear. So we did smack 858. We definitely smacked it here. Can't seem to hold it. We just can't seem to hold it. I don't know if I want to sit through all this chat. I don't know if I want to sit through all this. I'm just going to close the trade. All right, let me update the P&L. 645. 645 on the P&L. Bump my screen over a little bit so you can see right here, 645. Right here, 645. Screenshot of that if you need to. Whatever you need to do. As long as you take a screenshot every single day. That's all I ask. If you take a screenshot, make sure you take it every single day. Yeah. So 645 on each account. And we're going to call that a day as far as trading goes. We're going to call it a day. And that was with micros, chat. That was with micros. So what are the lessons of today, y'all? What's the lessons? The lessons is to, number one, just because you have an overall view of where the market's going to go, it doesn't have to go there right now. You can see right here in the 30-minute how the market slowed down a little bit before going there. So if you find yourself taking your buys in here and you're getting burnt out and you're getting impatient and you're losing, then you lose your account and then now you see the buys and you're like, what the fuck? It's because you need to slow down that patience. You need to learn how to study a setup and stick to those setups. Take the same setups over and over again. That's what consistency is. Consistency isn't, okay, it's gonna buy up, which is good. If you saw that, that's good. But then you're just taking buys because you think it's gonna buy. It has to be more than you see it buying up. It needs to be the setup you've been studying. Does that make sense, chat? I think that's where a lot of traders have issues. Is they're like, I know my analysis, right? You're like, I know it's buying. But remember, the timing of your buy is everything. Because if your stop loss gets hit, then it's GG's. It don't matter if you were right. The market don't care if you're right. It don't care if I'm right either. It don't care. They care about where that stop loss is. You best believe it. That's what matters. So I hope that you learned that lesson today. I hope that you never ever in your life follow people who don't trade live on YouTube. If they do not trade live and they upload live videos, but they do not trade live on YouTube, then you know not to believe them. I've been telling you that since 2021. Do not get fooled. Okay? Only follow people who trade live on YouTube in real time. Don't waste your time, because you will waste your time. I promise you. All that glitter ain't gold, chat. Correct me if I'm wrong. It seems like you only wear what's trendy. Only wear what's trendy. What? What do you mean? I guess you would definitely be wrong. I only wear what's trendy. I'm not sure how you got that. You got the impression that I do what other people do? You got that impression that I only do what other people accept? You got the impression that I want to impress people? You think I care what people think? You think I want to wear what's trendy? There's no way you got that impression from this stream. There's no way. Oh, he was talking to you. Oh, I was gonna say, like, there's no way you got that impression. Y'all know I'm the most I don't give a F type of person up here. Y'all know that. All right, we're gonna play some chess. We're gonna play some chess, chat. My mistake, chart bully. My apologies. Let's see here. Let me make sure I close all these tabs. All right, we just got the music pumping. We're gonna play some chess. We're gonna play some 1-minute bullet games. Oh wait, or should we play a tournament? If there's a tournament open, we're gonna play a tournament. There is. Starts at 2. Only 58 people? Should we join, chat? It's gonna be 1-minute games. There's 58 people. The closest I came in a tournament was second. I never got first in my life. Ever, ever, ever. I never got first. GG's. I gotta get better. I think we're gonna join this one. It starts in 2 minutes. I'm gonna click join. All right, we're gonna do a live chess tournament on stream. Let me update the P&L. For the pinned comics, people are gonna ask, but they don't have to. I can't even spell chess tournament. Oh no, that is right. Alright, so there we go. So the pinned comment at the top, someone comes in and asks chat, and I don't see their comment for some reason. P&L 645. That's on each account. And we're playing a chess tournament right now. Starts in 1 minute. Alright, chat, 1 minute. We don't have no warm-ups. Bro, what the yo, everybody in here, look at the level. Chat, my level is 612. Their levels are 1600. This person is 1,000 points higher than me. What the f, bro, GG's. I'm coming in last place. Look, 1600, 1600, 1606, 1583, 1573, 1554, 1544, 1537, 1529, 1511, 1489, 1486. Bro, I'm coming in last place. I'm gonna lose every game. What the fuck? Why'd I join this one? I gotta join the one where there's more people. I'm new here. I'm not gonna lie. You're very understanding. Keep doing your things. Only on YouTube live trading, take profit. Thank you. I appreciate that, Range Store Beats. Sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. Oh my god. All right, here we go, chat. Here we go. We're doing a tournament on stream. I'm definitely gonna lose because all these people are over 1,000 points higher than me. Level 2200. What the f, you damn near a grandmaster. What the f, why are they in this tournament? Bro, this is unfair, bro. Oh wait, I got someone towards my level. Okay, let me shut up then. Let me shut up. We have a chance to win this game, chat. We have a chance. We have a chance. Checking 10. Thank you for the queen. Thank you for the queen. Resign. Thank you for the rook. Oh, we won. We won. We won. There's no way we don't win, right? Unless I lose on time. Oh no. No way I lose on time, right? No way I lose on time. Put that there. That there. No way I'm gonna lose on time, bro. No way I lose on time. No! Checkmate! Yo, let's go! Let's go! 15 seconds on the clock. Oh my god, that was a lot of pressure, chat. That was a lot of pressure. Holy. Holy, that was a lot of pressure. Oh my god, we got a checkmate. Okay. Oh, we got 27 minutes left in this tournament. We got to keep going. All right, so we got 2 points, and I'm ranked number 2 right now. You can see it right here. We got 2 points. We're just gonna do the same opening. Their turn, right? Yeah, it's their turn. It's their turn. I threw them off, probably, which is good. Give me that shit. Okay, I don't need the queen. You may need the queen, I don't. Castle. Okay. What? What? Bro, am I confused? I'm confused. I ain't gonna lie. It's my turn. What the? They won on time. Win 2 in a row. I'm trying. I only got 2 points still. Yeah, get that horse out of here. All the way out of here. Wait, this person's level is 333. Peep it. Angel numbers. 333. I'm just gonna push forward here. Okay. That was cute. Free queen, huh? Free queen what? Free queen what? Free queen? Jeez. I'm getting a knight here or a rook. All right. It's their turn. Free rook. All right, we won. They were confused. I don't know. Okay, we got 4 points. We are not on the leaderboard. People on the leaderboard at the top got 9 points. Holy. I got 9 points already. Bro, people are cheating, bro. 9 points? Although if I won all 3 games, I'd have 6 now, huh? It's a really slow game. How I got 11 seconds? How the fuck I got 11 seconds? How I got 6 seconds? No, this thing is on delay. Chat, was I taking that long? There's no way I was taking that long, right? How they got way more time than me? What? How did that take 2 seconds? Nah! I'm lagging. No, there's no way. There's no way. All right, we're in 17th place right now. We got 4 points. Waiting for just the right moment. Only when there's no chance it could lose its prey does it attack. That's me, Epitome. Professional trading, Mark Winston. I like that, Paulo. That was nice. Although cheetah is fastest animal in the world, it sure can catch its prey. I love that. I love that. Yup, it may hide in the bush for a week. You're right. It takes its time. It stalks it. Dang, that's a good KN. I'll see you, KN. I just seen you say you can head out. I love that. Chat, let me get my food was dropped off. Hold on. What happened to the music? All right, chat, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Oh, whoa, the chat froze. And the music froze. The music is reloading. Damn, we're wasting time in the tournament, chat. We're in 17th place. We're about to be in 20th place now. All this time. All right, we got the food. Okay. All right, the music reloaded. We went from 17th place to what in that amount of time? To 36? Bro, I went from 17 to 36 in 2 minutes. What? What a crash out move. Free queen? Free rook? Oh, they're crashing out. They're crashing out. They're crashing out. Free queen was crazy. Pre-moves, 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 pre-moves. Yep, I pre-moved everything. You know they was about to get checkmated, chat. They was about to get checkmated. We're number 44 right now. What's up, Panax? How's it going? Welcome everyone who's just joined in. We're playing a chess tournament here. We got 16 minutes left. You can see in the top right hand corner of the screen. We won on time. We survived. We won on time. Finesse Earth. W finesse in the chat. Because I was losing. I was losing like shit. Losing like shit. Just took that night like it was nothing. Check. What? Check. Mate. Ho. Number 40, chat. Number 40. Got 13 minutes left in this tournament. Ranked number 40. It's interesting. Check. Check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Why'd you give me a free piece? Why'd you give me a free piece? Another free piece? Huh? What? Check. Yeah, that's what I thought. Another W. Ranked number 32. Moved up 8 spots there. 10 minutes left. What? What was the point of that? What was the point of all that? What was the point of that? What the fuck? What is going on in this game? What? 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 Oh, they're trolling. Bro, can't be serious. Bro. Mate, stop playing. Stop trolling. What is this troll stuff? Competitive lens into the chat. We got 8 minutes left on this tournament, chat. 8 minutes left. See the timer in the right hand corner. Time is counting down here. We're ranked number 22 now. Went from the 40s to 22. What a tournament here. Free Queen is crazy. Free Queen is crazy work. Like, I'm confused. No! I moved up 2 spots. That is so annoying, bro. Look at it. See, I'm reconnecting. It's my connection. Check. Sacrifice. Ow. You're gonna get checkmated. You might as well, yep, you might as well just pause yourself. You're gonna get checkmated. Here it comes. I had one move. The next move was gonna be checkmate. All right, we're ranked number 19, chat. 6 minutes left in the tournament.
Wake up in Pasadena, nobody asked where we from. Cold-blooded conversation, ADD told me to run. Why he got too many coats, Cali got too many sons. Home of the famous and broke, broken and lonely a bunch. I'm in love with, feeling love and I always low on the above when I see a green light. I can't help it, yeah. I can't help when I leave my safety in a vibe, but I leave it all behind, and I keep nothing in mind on the east side. I don't have the time to be stepping out of line.
Did not see that. I'm over here so focused on this coffee. Good coffee, good coffee.
I don't have the time to be patient. Half that shit is already wasted. Keeping next to nothing adjacent. Always thought it's funny how, yeah. I walk around like I know where to go. Don't gotta whip it, I'm still on the road. I'm in LA cause why you got cold. I'm in LA cause I'm trying to be frozen. I'm in love with.
Oh my god, I gave away my queen, chat. I just crashed out, chat. I crashed out completely. Free Queen is crazy. What? I'm gonna resign that game.
Okay. Oh yeah.
We got 25 points, chat. We started off with 2 points from the first game. Now we got 25 points. Holy. Holy 25.
Eight rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
Look, I was passive aggression, passive aggressiveness. I left him hanging like loose ties is loose ties. Either not, he begging to go or not. Depends on the situation. He going up like inflation. Fuck all the haters that said that he couldn't make it. My brother drowned in the lake. How could all you people?
The coffee's fault, back. What the f- Alright, they're getting annoying now. Now I'm just gonna take a rook. I'm going for the rook. GG's. That's what I thought. Yeah, not gonna take back, huh?
Fuck, I ran, I hit the dealer. Serving Coke 45 at the bleachers. About to follow, I'm the leader. Hit the bitch, then I pass, I don't need her. But don't call Peter. Like the Griffins with the lowest with the Peter. At the posse, be smoking gasoline. I cannot fuck with these leaners.
8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds.
We won on time. We won on time. We got 27 points. Ranked number 27. There's 1 minute and 50 seconds left in the tournament. Tournament is almost over. It's maybe my last game in this tournament. Not the best performance, but hey, it's going. It's not easy. 1 minute. Don't do pre-moves on me, bro. Why would you do a pre-move?
I've been getting lit too much. Yeah. I just need a drink till I see you in my mind and I know I can't touch. I don't wanna hit you up. See your name up on my line. I know it's gonna be some time.
Don't do pre-moves.
Hit you up, yeah. Don't know what I'm doing, but I need your touch, yeah. Like you pursuing me, cause I need that love, yeah. Feels good to a young boy. Got me feeling like a young boy, yeah. Got me feeling like a young boy.
Lost on time, lost on time. Is that it? Is that the end of the tournament? I don't see the timer anymore. There's 1,725 players in this tournament, chat. 1725. You see that at the top? What are you not good at? I'm not good at chess yet. I'm not good at chess. My rating's not considered. 53 fucking points. What the what? The 53 points. Oh, what the fuck? All right, chat. So I came in 27th place. I'm sorry. I came in 35. I came in 35th place. I'm number 35 out of 1,725 people. So you let me know if that's good or not. Number 35 out of 1,725. This was really hard. The competition was tough. I wanted to try to get top 3, but jeez, I only had 27 points. Top 3 had 53, 47, 42. Damn. They cheating? Bro, 53. He must have won like every game. Some quick checkmates too. Well, you know what? You get more points when you checkmate someone rather than win on time. Way more points for a checkmate, so. Wow. What do you think? Should I play another tourney? $35 out of 1,700. That's top 50. What are these people doing all day? Are they like sitting at work playing? That's a lot of people. 32nd. Should I play the 32nd arena? I don't know if my internet's lagging. Oh no, that's too long to return it. Oh, there's another 1 minute tourney. Let's enter this one. There's 453 players. It just started 5 minutes ago. Look at the people. They already got 5 points. All right, let's go ahead and start. Hi, Milo. Didn't see that coming on. Give me that queen. You don't want to trade me. Whoa! Whoa! Free queen is crazy. Checkmate, incoming, checkmate, pending, pending, checkmate, pending. A very odd setup here. Oh my god, no, free queen. No. What I just do, chat? All right, let me just trade queens. Trade me or else. Trade me. You didn't want to trade, so now I gotta play dirty. You didn't want to trade me. We could have did it the nice way. That's all it was. All you had to do was trade. What? 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 What a crash out. They're crashing out right now, chat. They are crashing out. They're crashing out. Oh my God, they started crashing out at the end. What was that? Holy crash out. What was that glitch? What the fuck? You're just moving your pawns forward. You're not even doing shit. That's cheating. What the fuck? They're cheating, chat. What is this structure? Come on, bro. Check. Stop playing with me, bro. Like, stop playing with this trolling shit. This trolling shit is not even funny. Only way for me to save the checkmate. That was the only way for me to save the checkmate. What? This is how they win games. They push pawns forward and just do bullshit. Who is this? I'm reporting. I'm reporting you. What? One such a what? Report. Verbal abuse, racism, violent threats, sexual harassment, cheating, stalling, sandbagging. I think it's all the above, right, chat? I think it's all the above. What's my rating? That depends. My rating is different depending on which game mode you're talking about. Which game mode do you want to know the rating to? Here. Here's my stats. Oh, where's my stats? So the regular games, I'm 795, like in a regular game, chess match. Blitz, I'm 729. Bullet, what I'm doing right now is 660. Alright, let's do the next game, chat. We got 19 minutes. If you're just joining the first tournament, I got number 35 out of 1,700 people. This tournament, we did start a little late. And it's... Oh, I was gonna say it's lagging. Their turn. Their turn. They get mad at that? What are they doing? Did they get mad? What the? What the fuck was that? What was that? What a crash out. Thank you, King J. I appreciate you. What type of crash out was that at the end? What? He was like, fuck it. Like, what was that? Chat, we got 17 minutes left in this tournament. This is going to be the second tournament of the day. Ranked number 31 right now. Just trying to do better than the last one. I ranked number 35 out of 1,700 people. Right now we got 900 people playing. So I would like to rank higher than 35 this time. That would be the goal. Move that shit out of my way. Wasn't worth it, was it? Wasn't worth it, was it? Wasn't worth, huh? Here. You're gonna quickly see that it wasn't worth it. Yeah, I was about to come through and sweep up that queen. I was about to mop, not that queen, the king. I was about to mop up your queen. Holy, I can't even talk, chat. I can't even talk. I need more coffee. We need more. Ranked number 37 right now. Holy rank. Holy rank.
She looks deep into my eyes, her mind silent. The problems in her head pile up. Again and again, she tells me how sick she is.
Congratulations.
Everything is so hard for her. Why don't you just tell me everything could be
Boom.
simple, but you want to make it
Boom.
difficult for yourself, for yourself,
I dare you to take it.
for yourself,
That's what I thought.
for yourself.
That's what I thought. Don't take shit.
Why don't you just tell me everything
Don't take shit.
simple, but you want to make it difficult for yourself, for yourself, for yourself, for yourself, for yourself. I will take your heart, count the time of love until it is over. You should have thought about your problems wouldn't go away by themselves. I will take your heart, count the time of love until it is over. You should have thought about your problems wouldn't go away by themselves.
Check is coming. Check. 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 I couldn't think their chat. I couldn't think quick enough. I couldn't think quick enough. Damn. What the hell, bro? Gotta move this back before this comes forward. Thank you for helping me with that. Appreciate it. Your help won't go unknown. We'll go that way. Okay. What's this person's rating? Oh, okay, 636. I was gonna say, that's definitely not a lower rating move. That was a high IQ move right there. Okay, let's rotate the knight. Rotate it that way. I should have knew that was coming. I did not see that. Definitely did not see that. 2 bishops on the post. Forgot all about those because they were in the back. Is this another one just moving their freaking pawns? Cause that is annoying as hell. I ain't gonna lie. I guess we'll do a check. Move up, please move up. All right. That's mine. That's all the way mine. All the way mine. Yeah. Yeah. Resign. Resign. Just resign. Don't get mad. Just resign. Don't get mad. Look. See. Now you're getting mad. Just go. Just resign. You don't have to make me wait. Oh, come on, bro. You gonna sit here and make me wait all this time? There we go. Well, I think we both knew who was going to win that match, chat. New game, chat. I'm number 87. What the people are powering through this? How am I number 87? Damn. I thought I did better in this tournament, so I didn't do better? Can't take it. Can't take it unless you're taking it with your queen. Free queen? I don't know why it take me 10 years to see that, bro. I still won, but I don't know why it take me forever to see that. They fell for the trap, and then I paused as if I didn't see them fall for the trap. I don't know what happened, chat. I glitched. I threw in the trap, they fell for it, and I'm like, now what? Now what? Lethal, 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 lethal. They are pushing forward here. I repeat, the push forward is crazy. And we recover the center like it's nothing. Now let's see how they come in. Let's see how they come in now. I'll try to go for this. We're about to clean up. Ooh. Let's go here. Yeah, I'm gonna castle that way since you're kind of close. Let's go here. Messed up with the queen. If I do a sacrifice, go here. Oh, then I lose two of them. I didn't think about that. I lose 2. Damn, I thought I found something, chat. GG's. GG's. I didn't know what to do there. I was trying to play it out. I was trying. Good moves, good moves, good moves. It's a good player right here. That was that IQ in that move was insane. Good moves from this player. Ah, it slipped. I meant to put it right here. They didn't see it. Hey, we finessed it. I was trying to get this over here so we can... 3 minutes left on this tourney. Chat, let me know if you're still here in the chat. It was a great day today, full of W's on stream. Great trading explanations. Playing a chess tournament here. Second chess tournament of the day. Having a great Monday here with everybody. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Let me know if you're still here rocking with me. What the fuck? What is going on here? What in the world? to move this. I want to move this. I want to move this. I want to move this down on this. Oh, it is my turn. I'm gonna sacrifice. Ooh, I don't have to sacrifice it now. Now this is open. They didn't notice. They're gonna take back. Oh, they're not. Okay. Check. This is wide open. Check. Oh, they're crashing out. They're crashing out. They're crashing out. I did not see that. I just need to move the rook to one more spot. I'm gonna try sacrificing a piece early on to see if that helps. Is it gonna help? I don't know. I'm trying something different. We tried something different. Well, that was a bad move because now they're gonna. I didn't see that. Surprised I didn't see that. They left the game? Why did they leave the game? Tight range today, yeah. Ain't going nowhere. Appreciate you, Johnny. Player still present. Oh, wait. Was that it? Sexy Chinu. Who that? We don't even know if this is a... That look like a fake picture. They won? I'm trying to see what there's. Oh. See, their bullet rating is 2300. Female Grandmaster type of rating. So if her rating is that high, I mean, no shit she won. Holy shit. She's 2300 in bullet? Gotta give her props. She won. That's Grandmaster level, 2300 for females. What the hell? So this was rigged. I'm playing against someone who's ranked like a Grandmaster? Like what? 50 points. Chat, I got 10 less points than last time. Ended up being 117 out of 1617 people. 117. So I did better the first tournament where I ranked 35. Damn. Let's see. We had time for another one. Alright, this one just started, chat. I'm just trying to throw them off because they clearly had a rehearsed play here. Free queen. Yeah, see, I threw them off. Need more pieces. I should have won. Should have won. That's called survival. Now you don't have any rooks. What type of crash out move was that? You were up. You just gave me the lead. You were up. What? 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 You can take all the pieces. I just wanted the queen. All the pieces. What was that? What was that? Is this chess? Like, Paulo, lost your pro account today? I'm sorry, Paulo. I'm sorry about that. You don't look dumb, Paulo. I just read the rest of what you said. You don't look dumb. Don't say that. Oh my, what? I just realized I sacrificed my queen. Shit, GG's. I'm losing that game. It's alright, Paulo. You win some, you lose some. Sometimes you lose the account when you just get it. It's just lessons that need to be learned. You gotta have a daily loss limit. You know what I mean? Fuck no. Get this knight out my way. Get that shit out of here. Didn't take it? Oh. Bro, I'm trying to figure out what on earth this move is that you're doing here. I don't... That made no sense. That made no damn sense. What's the point of that? What was the point of that? I'm trying to figure out what the point of all that was. Now you're just moving just to move. That was stupid. We're just moving the same 3 pieces. No, you like this song, Jelani? Very good at chess. I have 2,000 ELO. I'm aspiring to start trading. I have good knowledge on trading. What's up, Crispy? You good at chess? Damn, 2,000 ELO. Shit. Damn. Did you study? Oh shoot, did I just lose that? Did you study like opening principles and stuff like that? What got you into it? I just got into it. So we play after we're done trading on stream. I just got into it. It became a hobby of mine now. I actually just joined a chess group in person. I haven't gone to the meet yet, but I'll be going to the meet next week. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people there rated way higher than me. But I'm excited to go to the chess meet next week. It'll be my first time going. Yeah, I just joined the in-person chess group. Let me know in the chat if you joined any groups, in any running groups, chess groups, athletic groups. Let me know what type of adult groups y'all are in. Ah, shoot. Bro, they're just moving their pawns forward, bro. They're just moving their pawns forward. Yeah, move that queen out the way. I'm gonna stay over here. Okay. I'm gonna go here. And here. And here. Oh my god, I didn't think about that, chat. GG's. GG's, I didn't think about that. I could have did better. I could have did way better. Can't checkmate me, you need another piece. GG's. Damn, chat, we're going backwards. We started off good this morning. All these games are like GG's. Every game, GG's. Oh, my mouse slipped. No. That's not what I was trying to do, y'all. Nah. I can't even resign. Alright, we're gonna exit the tourney. On chat, let me redo my camera real quick. Dang, I can't stand when the mouse slips though, like seriously. I can't stand that. Who's this? Let's see, he's live. He's live on Twitch with 2,500 viewers. Holy. 2,500 viewers. He's rated 1919. Okay. Wait, what's he playing? Is he playing Rapid or? Oh, he's playing Rapid. Should we do some rapid? Chat, I'm 795. Can I reach level 800 in rapid? I think I only need one win. Those of you rated higher than me in rapid, if you want to give me some pointers, I'll take it, because I haven't studied the openings or anything like that. So this is my rating without like getting into like chess theory and all that stuff. I'm pretty sure if I start studying chess theory more and stuff like that, I think I can get my level to 1,000 or more. But I'm challenging myself to get better without the chess theory and stuff and then get into it. You know? Level 800 would be nice. Let me see. Let's try it. Or should I practice? Maybe I should practice first. Do a new bot. Let's see. What level bot am I on? I think I'm... Okay, yeah, I'm here. Alright, the highest level bot I beat was 1700. I haven't beaten a bot above that level. So, maybe I'll start there. It's a great rating without learning the theories. Thanks, player. Yeah, I wanted to see if I can get to 1,000 without the theories. Because I feel like I'd have like a basis, but damn sure I'm stuck. I'm definitely stuck. Trying to reach Grandmaster level? That would be dope. That would be dope. That would be dope. I'm not gonna lie, having a Grandmaster title, you already know, we're gonna have some chess content. My second channel ain't gonna be reactions no more. It's just gonna be straight chess. And if you go on YouTube, chat, if you go on YouTube and Twitch, yo, whoever's live right now doing chess, they got thousands of viewers. It's crazy. Crazy. There's a bunch of chess creators who create strategies, tactics. They play with their viewers. There's a whole huge chess audience out there. Even people who don't play, they just like watching. Like bigger audience than trading, chat. I'm talking way bigger than trading audience. If you think trading audience is big, the chess audience is crazy. Yeah, 1700 is the highest. Or maybe I should play the coach. I should play the coach so I could get pointers, right? I'm 795, so I should probably play at 800 level, since that's about my level. Part of Duolingo group for Japanese. Wait, you're learning Japanese? I love starting with the queen's pawn opening. I don't know why. I just like starting that way. Wait, why are you learning Japanese? What made you get into Japanese? Let me know in the chat if anyone else is learning any languages or anything new. See. Okay, let me see what the coach is saying. I don't want my bishop sitting around trying to move. That's a very good move. Alright. That opens up the scope of your bishop. Yep. See, I could take this. I don't even know if that's the right move though. Is that the right move here to take that? Let me see what coach says. Here we go. Center control is key. Which piece can enter the game while increasing your influence to the center? Probably the knight. Exactly. Now you can castle when the time is right. Okay, so we can castle. Damn, okay, they're telling me what to do. Hey, coach is coaching, chat. Coach is coaching. You've been learning Spanish with Duolingo. But it sucks. I just love Japanese culture, respect, and honor they have, especially in the countryside, how respectfully speak unless provoked. Yeah, they're pretty sweet. Japanese, yeah. They are pretty sweet. You'll notice certain countries have way less crime than what we got, right? People live by the principles. But also, chat, I do believe, hear me out on this theory, if everybody worked jobs they didn't mind, and some people do, but if you didn't mind your job too much, coworkers are pretty cool, and you get paid enough money to pay all your bills, you get paid to buy the car you want, the house you want, you get, you know, you don't have to worry about bills, I guarantee you so many more people will be happy. So many more people will be happy. Let me know, what do you think, chat? Just think about it. You make more than enough money to pay for the house you need to pay for the car you need to pay for. You know what I mean? Your co-workers are cool. Everybody's kind of chill. People would be so much more happier. I'm telling you, your co-workers would be happier going to work. People wouldn't bully so much at work. They're not going to give me a pointer now. Come on, coach. Give me a pointer, coach. All right, let's see here. We got the pieces out. We castled. We need a tactic now. We need a tactic. We got to set something up. We push for the center. They're just going to take. We take. They take back. We have nothing to take back with, so we don't want to push for the center. We could put the knight here, maybe. Maybe. It's in a safe spot. Can you come up with an idea that prevents me from castling? Yeah, if I take this P... Oh, no. Prevents you from castling. Fuck. Alright, now they throwing puzzles out here, chat. Agree, but it's 2025. What's up, Giannis? What are you trading? Oh, we're done trading for the day. We're done trading for the day. An idea that stops them from castling. Wait, if I can get them... Oh yeah, if I go here. Because if I go here, they're not going to take it because then I'm going to take their queen. So let's do that. Let's see what... Moving my queen to a safer square. You found it. This prevents me from castling. Okay, but now this is open. So do I care about losing that pawn? Or do I care about... No, I gotta take a free rook. You gotta take the rook. Yeah, I don't even know why that was a question. Move my bishop to a more active square. Okay, yep. My rook was free for the taking. Well done. Okay, but this is open. So I'm thinking I need to protect that pawn. Don't mind me, chat. Hey, I'm playing. If you're just joining, we did some tournaments. We're playing with coach now, trying to get better. It's my first time playing with the coach feature. It's a new feature they added. I do pay. Give me a second. I do pay for chess.com. I do pay the subscription because I do enjoy it. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm just trying to process this, and I'm trying to change the song for you. We ran out of playlists. My apologies for the music. You know we got to play non-copyrighted stuff. All right, awesome. All right, it's a good day. It's a good day, good day, good day. All right. Where'd that go? Okay, back to where I was. So yeah, I guess just cover this pawn. Good defending your pawn. Okay, so that was the move. Now what? Give me a hint, coach. Damn. Do you, sensei? Appreciate you. It's a good song. It's kind of intense, huh? They're not gonna give me a hint. I guess I'll just play regularly. regularly here, I'd probably maybe do a attack on the queen, or yeah, I'd probably do that. Sometimes putting a knight on the edge of the board is okay, like right now. Oh, so that was the good move? Okay. And I'd probably move it here because nobody can take this away from me now. This pawn is gone. This pawn is too far gone, so it's probably safer here. Very good, you move your knight to a better location. Yep, okay. Where you can see more squares, okay. Trying to think what to do. In chat, I'm gonna be doing longer streams. Like, see how today's like a 5-hour stream? Thank you for subscribing. Cause I be trying to get y'all to come over to Twitch. Y'all don't be coming over to Twitch, man. So we'll do these prolonged streams, and then we'll try to. I mean, it is easier than starting up a second stream. I'm not gonna lie, it is easier to just prolong the stream. So I don't really mind. Okay, let's see. I think the move here is to take the free pawn. Okay, now they're threatening my knight, so back to a safer square. That's easy. Alright, here we go again with this tactic. Alright, so, I mean, if they do take, I'm just gonna take back. It's not a big deal, so it's not really a threat. I don't want to move forward because this piece is attacking, that piece is attacking, that piece is attacking. Oh. Yeah, they got 3 pieces attacking, and I got 1. I could move this up, but that's only going to be 1, 2 attacking. Dang, I don't know what to do here. Maybe I do need to move up, because that does stop the knight from coming here. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I want that knight to move forward. Maybe I'll do that. By the way, the puzzles are a great way to train your pattern recognition. Oh, so are you saying that was the wrong move? Was that the wrong move? This is a safer square. Oh, I forgot I had the knight back here too. Not gonna lie, I'm slowly pushing up on this king. We got this. We got this. We got this. Alright, let's see. I guess moving up here, because that threatens 2 pieces, so one's gotta go. The fork, right? Moving my knight to a safer square. More than one of my pieces are threatened. Wonderful move. Let's take that. Okay. Not worried about that coming forward here. Although that could come forward here. I have nothing defending that pawn. Okay, maybe I do need to worry about this. Alright, we'll move our queen. Aha, yeah, I knew that was coming. Alright, now they got 2 pieces on this. So I'll probably move this here. Come on, bro. So now I'm gonna lose a knight. I didn't see that shit. See, bro, it starts off good, Then it just goes downhill. So if you don't see it, they're attacking my queen. So I obviously have to move my queen. They're also attacking this pawn. But then they're also attacking this. I don't want to lose that. But there's nowhere, I can't move anywhere. I can't move here or here to protect that knight. I guess the only thing I can do is maybe move up and get closer to the possible checkmate. Okay, that was a surprise. This is gonna put me in check, huh? Oh my goodness, this is not good. Let me just move that over then. But I can't move that. Okay, I got checkmate loading though. Ooh. Wait. Could do that. If we do check, we're just gonna move over here, so it's not even gonna do anything. Maybe do that. Oh, protect that pawn. Great. Dang, what the heck? Yo, I don't even know what to do. I need this pawn out of my way, but if I get this queen to move, nope. Alright, let's try to threaten that. Let's trade queens. I think that was the way to go. And then we'll push up on this pawn. There we go. Wait, they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pawns. I got 5 pawns, so it's a tie game. Let's do check. Threaten this pawn. Alright, now I'm definitely winning because I only got 2 pawns. Well done. Thank you, Giannis. Let's see. Let's get the checkmate without the hassle. Without having to get a queen. But I'm not gonna get it unless they move this out my way. Check. Alright, that's gonna be the game. Checkmate loading in 3, 2, 1, mate. Okay. It started off a little easy and then it just got difficult. Let me see. A game review. What's my rating for this game? 81 accuracy. Okay. 1300 level. Yeah, see, I knew the opening was good. After that, it was like, Okay, so the middle game needs some work. Went from 94 accuracy to 72. Damn. But we brought it back up at the end to 87. Okay, let's see. kind of like trading, chat. Sometimes you start the day good, and then in the middle of the trading day it goes bad. You're like, whoa, 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 and then you may correct some of your mistakes, end off the day in the green. What are you usually trading? I usually trade gold and Nasdaq, mostly Nasdaq because of the time I start the stream. Usually a lot of my gold trades are done. So most of the stream is usually Nasdaq. We do check in with gold. But here, I got you. I'm gonna show you the trades we took today. We took a few trades today on stream. Great trades. Let me show you. You can always go back and check them out after stream too, by the way. Really, really great trades today. Let's see. I believe this was the first trade this morning. This was on Nasdaq. Yeah, this was the first trade of the day. So trade number 1 is like an hour in. Next trade was really, really good. Maybe like 2 hours into the stream was the next setup. We had some more trades too. Here's another trade. This one was on gold. This was shortly lived, got break even on that one. And the next trade was Nasdaq. We held this one out quite a bit. And then when it went back up here and created that wick, we put stops to break even. Then got break even. Gave it another go. And this was the last trade of the day. Bro, I don't even be paying attention. Look at me over here holding the yoga mat talking to y'all. We supposed to be in this trade. I'm not even like... But you know, Chad, I've been trading over 10 years. So, you know, when you see me take trades, just remember, I've been in your shoes. I've gone through the ups and downs. I still go through ups and downs. It's not easy to trade. Consistency is not easy. You know, you still will make mistakes. Y'all see me make mistakes all the time. Y'all see me miss big trades all the time. Y'all see me take losses that I probably should not have taken. Trades I shouldn't have taken, right? So, you know, the imperfections are still there, but you know, if you see me win, it's not because I just started. Remember, it's over 10 years of knowledge in these markets. I've been living this lifestyle for quite some time. So I just want y'all to remember that, okay? But yeah, great trades, y'all. Oh, I had a brilliant move. What is that? Move 9? Let me see. Bro, you know how hard it is to get a brilliant? Yo, I need to screenshot this. This, I don't know if y'all, those of you who don't play chess, this is like so rare. This is like getting a 1,000-point trade. It's like, what? No, it's crazy. If I didn't read what the coach told me to do, like the hint, there's no way I would have caught that move. I don't think so. Maybe, okay, maybe like a 10% chance I would have caught that. I don't know. Looks good. Nice short over there. Yeah, it's not easy, but you can also lose double. Yep. All right, let's see. Maybe I need to go to the coach. That's a little bit harder than this. You good, buddies? Diamond and Milo, you good? Here. What's up? You don't want to go outside? You can go on the balcony with the door open. Yeah, you want to go? Good. I think my dogs are tired. They're like, I left the balcony door open so they can go outside. They like tanning out there. Free, that's a free piece. Okay. That's my favorite move. Checking 10. Free rook. That's easy. Okay, maybe I should get some more pieces out. You outplayed me in the opening. Nicely done. Let's open up this. I'm not sure what to do here. Do I start getting this to safety? Okay, maybe I'll move that out. Because it could cover more ground. Alright. You're ready to castle? Okay, yeah, castle. King is out of harm's way. Your pieces can maneuver more freely. Alright, if they went here, the next move is probably gonna go here, I'm assuming. Maybe I'll threaten this for a free trade. That way I have more room for this. Oh, they coming down. Coming in hot. The hell? I don't know. I feel like there's a tactic going on over here, bro. I'm about to get checkmated. Hold on. Hold on. There's too much movement on this side. Something don't sound right over here. Alright, if I do check, the only thing they're gonna do is move over, and then what? That's not gonna do much. Maybe I'll move this up. So if they take, yeah, I was gonna say if they take, I'll go this way. Okay. So we need to move this now. We'll do check, because it's protected. Dang, bro, I don't know. Offer a free trade? Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Maybe I'll go this way. Alright, we gotta move it back. Got no choice. Jeez. So that wasn't the move. Now I'm gonna be down a piece. Come on. Alright, so that wasn't the move. Let's move back. Protect that piece. Okay, cool. Now this is open. Yeah, let's move forward. Let's build a wall. A wall is good. Maybe we can target this. WIQ, coach. Damn. Trader ready for 10 years, right? Do you just trade the opens or depending on the setup? No, I just wait for my setup. Yeah, I don't base it off of trading the opening. If I see my setup during the opening, I'll take it. But I do tend to wait till after the opening a lot. Damn. Can't do nothing in this game. Can't take this because it's guarded. Can't take it. Can't take anything. Let's try to guard that. I want to push this forward. Okay, so now we're getting somewhere. Let's threaten this piece. 3-piece? 3-piece? Uh-oh. Crashing out. Computer's crashing out. Yeah, take that because it's free. Let's do check. Take my queen. And then I get another queen. Let's block off this square. And let's do check. And check. And wait, whoa. Check. Mate. Almost got a stalemate there. Almost got a stalemate there. But yeah, Giannis, if I like... So I use statistics for my strategy. I'm always testing things to see what's the highest probability of something. When it comes to the openings, it's like a 50-50 whether I win that trade or not. So I don't really base it off of openings, you know? And that's because sometimes sometimes you can get the direction okay before it happens, but you never know how big that wick is going to be sometimes. If it makes a wick, and then sometimes it doesn't make a wick, and it goes pretty smooth. And then there are times where I have been in a trade maybe about 15 minutes before the opening or 20 minutes before the opening, and the opening just continued it to TP. That can happen too, but not too often. It doesn't happen often at all. Okay, chat, that was a good warm-up. I kind of still want to play. We're going pretty good today. It's been a 5-hour and 30-minute stream. Holy, but we're here. We're having fun with y'all. We're doing a great job. I'm gonna continue to play, but I do want to take the dog. Dog goes on a little walk. Alrighty. So I will be back. Should I put on Topstep? Let me know in the chat. Should I put on Topstep while I'm gone? So you have some background noise. I'm trying to use Topstep strategy, chat, where if we're on longer, more people can discover us. So if we do longer streams, there we go. I agree, right on the opening, it's almost a 50-50, but around 20-30 minutes after the opening is my sweet spot. Oh, nice. Nice. Do you trade Europe as well? No, I don't. I don't trade Europe. Alright, chat. Be right back. Give me like 10 minutes or less. Be right back, chat.
That always, Doji1 in the chat always cracks me up. Just waiting for truth.
That's for real. I think everybody's waiting for something. Man. JD. Missed our
Here we are.
entry. Could have been a great trade, dude. Bummed we didn't get triggered on that. But
It's not a
it
trade you
happens.
chase either. If you miss it, you miss
No.
it. You move on to the next one. No
Yeah.
chasing that trade. But I kind of want to buy it here now. Just bounced off at 6 to
Low
18
end of the
half.
range.
18 half was Friday's value area high. We've bounced off here a couple of times. Man, yeah, that should have been our buy. See if we get one more dip down there. Doesn't look like it. Potential 3-bar reversal on a 5-minute chart.
No major orders or size on the dome right now. Just quiet. Just
There's
quiet.
almost 200 offered up at 60.35. It's the only offer I see, though.
All right, Zamco, I got a personal question for you. Speaking of food, so you had breakfast this morning. I got a random kind of 50 question for you. If you could cook one thing for the rest of your life, what would it be? I gotta see what your food taste is like.
I would
go-to.
say it would have to be a burger.
Okay.
And the reason for that is a burger includes everything. It's the carbohydrate, it's the meat, it's the salad, it's the sauce. It's just all in one. So all in one bite as well. So just makes sense.
Like it. What toppings do you typically go put on your burger usually, or do you rotate?
I would say definitely pickles. I do like pickles. Ketchup, mayo is standard, just has to be there. Lettuce
Got it.
as a base, and that's just kind of the most basic, simple burger. But if you want to get interesting, then I guess like turkey rashers, because obviously I can't eat bacon, so turkey rashers in there. That's a good little option as well. And maybe coleslaw. I don't know. Do you guys have that in
Really?
America? Coleslaw, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That
Yeah, we do.
in a chicken burger. Oh, that's nice.
Really? Okay.
In a fried chicken burger, that'd be nice.
That does sound good. You're making me hungry now. What's for lunch today, everyone?
I just
I'm
had
actually gonna be ordering some
coconut
Subway.
curry. Subway.
Coconut curry?
Yeah, that's what I just had for lunch. Some basmati rice, coconut curry, some garlic naan bread. It's fantastic
Oh,
stuff.
that's nice. It's good.
Very
Yeah.
nice. Very nice.
Delicious. I'm in San Antonio for the next couple of weeks, and I was trying to find some, local cuisine that is actually decent, other than just going off Uber and getting, something standard that I get in Florida. So I found this family-owned Indian restaurant just down the street from me. So I was like, let's give it a shot. It was
Perfect.
solid. Great service, great food.
Which cuisine would you say is the best?
Ooh, tough question.
That's a good question.
Well, they do see that Mediterranean is good for you. It's probably the best for you, Mediterranean diet.
Yeah, they say I'll agree with that, Eddie. They say the Mediterranean diet is the healthiest diet on the planet.
Oh.
Personally, when the weather starts getting cold, I love making a giant pot of tomato sauce, eating it all week with bunch of different plates.
So would you say Italian, JD? Italian
I mean,
cuisine, is that your go-to?
I want to, because that's what I enjoy cooking. But I also live in Chicago, where we're absolutely spoiled with some of the best Mexican food on the planet. And I love going out for Mexican food also. So it's a tough call. I'd say it's a toss-up between Mexican and Italian, for sure.
I'm going to have to say I really do like Asian cuisine. There's so many different varieties. You got Korean, Japanese, got your kind of nice variety. And I'm a big rice guy. I can't go wrong with a cup of white rice alongside most of your proteins. Just an easy staple, easy to digest, simple carb. But how about you,
Yeah,
Samko?
yeah. I think for me, definitely like the Indian, Pakistani food cuisine. It's what I've been raised
Yep.
with, and it's just, to me, out of all the cuisines, just has so much flavor, and I don't know, just love it.
It does, for sure. I agree with that. I don't get a lot of it around my area, but when I can get it, it's usually full of flavor, which is, I mean, that's what all food's all about, to be honest with you. It's got to have flavor. If it's bland, like, I'll eat it. Like, you put anything in front of me, I'll probably eat it. But if it doesn't have flavor, I'm not going back to it.
I'm German Irish. I grew up on boiled food. My grandmother used to boil. She used to boil ribs, if you can believe that. Baby back ribs.
Really?
She would boil them.
Oh, yeah.
And then like put
same
them in
with
the
mine.
broiler for a few minutes.
Yeah, mine did too. Old school, man. Old school.
So I didn't really have a taste for food until my later years. My 20s is when I actually tasted seasoning, I think, for the first time. It's a joke,
terrible,
of course.
That's terrible. I don't know what it is about that, but I think, you know, as kids, we usually have like a smaller or less flexible palate. Like we don't desire to be as, you know, adventurous with foods. And so we get into our 20s. At least that was, I mean, for me, it didn't happen, but my sister, you know, she was basically mac and cheese and, you know, sweets for the majority of her younger years, and then got into her 20s and really got adventurous, especially when she went overseas and started playing volleyball in different, you know, countries. She had to kind of adapt to different cultures and start to get a little bit more flexible with her food. But yeah, that's crazy. It's no seasoning until your 20s, huh?
I apologize to my mother and anybody else that cooked for me growing up. It was mostly a joke, sort of.
All right, chat. I'm back, chat. Let's see where we at.
Guys, we are.
This is me trying to change the subject real quick.
What are they doing?
No,
I know.
No, I haven't heard nothing from the president.
Just watching the market. Let's go ahead and take a look at the market. Let's take a look. I appreciate y'all waiting. Like I said, I'm going to be doing longer streams because I really would like to grow the stream. And I do see that when we do the longer streams, we do get like 3 to 5 new people who discover us, who've never seen us before. So that could potentially be an extra 15 to 20 people a week. You know what I mean? And those people, once they discover us, they come back. You know. So I think we'll be doing a lot more longer streams. I'm experimenting it this week. So we'll be doing a mix-up between market reviews and chess, probably play some other games, go back to the market. Because that is how I originally started streaming. Remember, I originally streamed years ago when I was younger. I was just doing games. It took off when I showed my trades, but y'all know I'm a streamer at heart. So yeah. Well, you can let me know what you think about that in the chat. I think we should, because I'm looking up here. Look, everybody else is still on their stream. A lot of them are doing part 2 to their morning stream. Like, everybody is on still. Everybody's still on. They're just chatting it up. Yeah, see, I think we should do that too. Just, where's the music? Where's the music? There we go. Just chat it up. As far as like market review, I do New York review streams for Elite members, so we're not doing that. We're just talking about the current market. Let me turn the music down a little bit. I go outside to walk the dogs. One of my neighbors is going to the pool with their kids. I'm like, wonder what they do. I know there's a lot of entrepreneurs where I live, so I don't know what everybody does. Some people own a small business. I won't be surprised if someone else here trades. Trading is rare to find, but bro, my neighbors, I mean, they probably wonder what I do too. It's like nobody like works. I just casually going to the pool. My other neighbor, they're like, he just woke up and he said good morning. And I'm like, he ain't never go to no job either. He just be chilling. But yeah, it's nice to live around other entrepreneurs because it does motivate you to keep doing what you're doing, right? All right, let's see. Daily candle still bullish. We did talk earlier about possibly coming up to 949 today. We have not gone that far yet. Looks like we did tap into this zone though. We got a brand new 4-hour candle. This 4-hour candle did close above all of these highs. Now, when I say all these highs, I'm not talking about the wicks. I'm talking about the market structure of the highs, okay? Just so you know, I'm not talking about the highs, okay? Just talking about this. So it could be that the last 4-hour candle may make the final drive up to 949 today. That could be a possibility. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I was thinking in the morning. So I think I'm going to keep that theory. Let me know what you think. It's very hard to trade live. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Chat. It's so hot outside that I got my hair up today, but I'm probably going to put my hair down tomorrow. Okay. Let's see. Ox1024. Is that how you say your name? Or is it 0x? Is it I'm sorry if I pronounce your name wrong. Is it 0x or is it Ox 1024? Let me know. Appreciate you. Thank you. All right, let's see. 1 hour is pushing up a little too. 30. Ooh, this is chop mess. Holy. So again, chat, this is why this morning, the trades we took in the morning, you'll see we took our time, we took a trade. An hour later, we took a trade. Another hour later, we took a trade, right? We didn't take a trade back to back to back to back to back. There was some gap time in between there. And this is why. You know, as much as we have the overall prediction, it's going to go when it wants to go. I mean, we can chop around, as you can see, as long as it wants to. That's the tricky part of trading, right? Once you figure out the direction, it's okay, when do I enter, right? If you're just joining us, we did take quite a few trades today. I am pretty much done on the day. We did pretty well, but I'm still doing an analysis, so I believe we still have room to continue up. It looks like it's forming a pendant, right? So yeah, it's definitely a breakout coming soon. Pending, huh? Pending breakout. Ah, yeah, this looks pretty strong here in the 3 minute. That's not a bad break to the top side. If anybody's in these buys, I'd target right here. Small range of 27 points, but jeez, this was filthy when we left. Filthy market today. Are you gonna trade tomorrow? Yes. Yep. I trade every day. Pretty much every day, yeah. Yeah, we'll be live tomorrow morning. If you're new to the stream, I start 6 a.m. my time. If you're on the East Coast, New York time, I start at 9 a.m. So if you're going by the New York time, I start 30 minutes before the 9:30 open. So we start at 9 a.m. every morning. For me, it's 6 in the morning. I'm on the West Coast. I'm with the palm trees and the sun, chat. Palm trees and sun. So it is early when I start. But it's good for me because, like, see, it's about to be 12 o'clock. But you can see my time up there at the top. That's my time. It's about to be 12 o'clock. And I'm good for the day, you know? I can go to the gym. I can do the things I need to do. I can relax. You know what I mean, chat? Wow, this candle's pushing back down. And remember, chat, it's also important to know when not to trade, and not just know. Sometimes you don't know, but to just make the decision to not to trade. You know what I mean? Sometimes you got to just make that decision. And that decision shouldn't be based on other people. It should be based on you, because someone else may trade a different setup and maybe they see their setup, and that's fine. That has nothing to do with you. Trading is a profession where we can all win at the same time, right? It doesn't mean because someone else is winning that you're going to lose. Well, unless you're in opposite trades, right? But you know what I mean? Like, trading is something where we can all be rewarded. We can all help each other out. You know what I mean? And get to the top. It doesn't have to be one person at the top. You know what I mean? So just remember that when you are deciding when not to trade and all those good things. Because those are some things that held me back. There were times where I knew this isn't my setup and I would take it because I'm just anxious to trade. I'm anxious to make more money, and it would set me backwards every time. And then I'll be like, oh, I should have stopped. I knew I should have stopped, and I did it anyway. You know? So I've been in your shoes. I know. It's not easy. If it was easy, everybody and their mom would be doing it. So don't kick yourself. You know. All right, we'll be here for me. It'll be 15:30 and 21:30 for US Open. Let's see if we be on the same side. Alrighty. All right, let's see. It's kind of watching this here, chat. Not really going anywhere. Flavors for you, what's up? I just woke up. What I miss? Oh my goodness, you missed a crazy stream. We're almost 6 hours into the stream. You missed the whole 6-hour stream. That is hilarious. You're probably gonna start your challenge this week. Nice. Okay. Good luck to you. You got it. I'll give you a summary. We took, I don't remember the number. I think we took 6. Did we take 6 trades, chat? 5 or 6? We won all of our trades. Any trade we didn't win was break even. I think there were 2 break evens, but the rest were winners. After that, we played some chess. For those who hate on me in the comments about micros, we played this for them. After every micro win, you know, we play that now. That's our, you know, that's our anthem. Hoes mad. Hoes mad. Bro, that was my favorite freaking thing to play. So yeah, you can look forward to seeing that after every micro W. You will definitely be seeing that. Josiah's still here. I appreciate you. Would Take Profit Trader, but I'm probably gonna need some help with your community. Do live trades, or is it just YouTube? So the only live trades I do is on YouTube. I don't do live trading in the community. If we ever have a meeting in the community, I usually do like pep talk with everybody. Or sometimes I may go live with my camera in the community. I haven't done that in a while. The last time I went live, I took y'all to the pool and we had like poolside talk, but it's been a long time since I did that. We had poolside talk at my pool. Yeah, I don't really go live too much in the community. I mean, we can do more of those if you want, but yeah, if I go live in the community, it's pep talk, not so much trading. Trading's done for free on YouTube. Still here, Lynn? What a trooper. Did your DoorDash come through? Yeah. They came through with the coffee and the food. Yep. Duke is still here. Appreciate you. Seven's still here. Jump back in this thing. What's up, Seven? Yeah, so chat, those of you who just jumped back in, I was saying I want to do extended streams. I see everybody else is still on. And I was thinking, I'm like, this is a grind. We gotta grind. We gotta be here to grow. Like, we gotta be here, chat. Everybody's still on. That's the only way to be seen, right? And I noticed the longer we stay on, we get a couple more people who check us out. They always stay. They always stay. After they see our stream, they're like, you know what? I'm not going to another stream. You know, when I first came back on YouTube after that long break, we were averaging 50 viewers, 70 viewers. Today we averaged 100 viewers. So from 3 months ago, we're averaging 50 more people. That's pretty quick in 3 months to average 50 people. If you stream every day on Twitch, in 6 months, you are not going to average 50 more people. So yeah, I do appreciate the support, y'all. People left now because I started doing chess tournaments and stuff, but you know what I mean. I do appreciate the support. We're almost at 100 likes on the day. If we get 4 more likes, we'll get 100 likes. It was a great stream. It really was a great stream. Streaming was hella competitive now. Yeah, and then you got all the all these rappers and artists and models who, bro, say like Wendy Ortiz has a big audience on TikTok, but like Wendy, India Love, there's a few other people, Lala Baptiste, bro, these models are getting on Twitch, and because people are fiending over them, bro, instant 20,000 viewers, 30,000 live viewers. Like, bro, they're only like 5-6 streams in. Their first 6 streams averaging 20,000-30,000 people. Clout is a hell of a thing, man. When you got the clout, it don't matter what platform you're on. They're going to that platform, man. It's crazy. Let me show you. Let me see. I watch all types of streamers, chat. Oh, look at my guy Nick A30, bro. Nick A30. He's been streaming before I've even started a stream years ago. He grinds on YouTube, he grinds on Twitch. He used to average 15 to 20,000 people. Now he only averages, yeah, like around 3,000. But bro, he still grinds every day. He's 5 hours in. We're 5 hours in. Or no, we're about to be 6 hours in. He's 5 hours in. Bro used to average 20,000 people, man. The whole stream. But he didn't let that deteriorate him. He still got his OGs. I see a lot of the same names in the chat. So it's pretty dope to see people who've been grinding for years. Look at Hassan, chat. 40K people.
Because property damage ends up harming someone's bottom line. It ends up hurting someone's financial situation, and therefore it ends up hurting their lives, right? Like,
we may have to react to Hassan. You know how we do on this stream. Sometimes we do react to Hassan. Because he does, sometimes he talks about the market. A lot of time he's reviewing Trump's meetings and things that Trump says, because it does affect the market. He does a lot of politics. That's his stream. But Hassan's been grinding. I noticed that he streams on Saturday and Sunday now because of the competition. He don't need to, though. He averages 40,000 people every day, no matter what. He don't need to, but he's keeping his audience. He's been live Saturday and Sunday now. 6-8 hour streams. Grind don't stop, chat. So yeah, so that's what I was getting to. I think we need to grind it out. As long as I'm feeling okay, we can do longer streams. Like, we're 6 hours in here. You know, we want to do longer streams because you never know who can click on you and see it, you know? Soldier Boy, that's hilarious. I just seen that in the chat. Yeah, Soldier Boy live streams. He has been live streaming for like 3 years though, to be fair. Now he gonna say he's the first rapper to stream, right? When he's not. First rapper to live stream. I'm the first rapper to do this. I'm the first rapper. Bro, Soldier Boy be saying, wait, is there a compilation of him saying he's the first? If you don't know what I'm talking about, I swear he be saying that all the time. Soulja Boy first rapper.
What's all your first? All the first, you guys.
Man, we'll be in here all day.
YouTube.
Name your top 10 first that you
Give me
that
5.
you know you got that credit for.
Man, I'm the first rapper on YouTube.
Okay.
I'm the first rapper on Twitch. I'm the first rapper to get signed straight off the internet from high school to a record deal to Jimmy Iovine and Interscope Records for over $1 million. Man, stop playing with me. What? I'm the first nigga to do all type of shit.
Let them know.
I'm the first nigga to write and produce a song at 16 and go #1 on the Billboard Hot 100 for however many months it was. I forgot the other girl name who did. It was a girl. I don't even know her name. Nobody never did that.
Lil Wayne, right? Chris Brown. Chris Brown was signed when he was 16. Lil Wayne was signed when he was what, like 14, 13? Right, chat? Lil Wayne, Chris Brown, Usher. He is not the first person at 16 to... Come on. I can't, bro.
These niggas don't make their own beats. They got producers. I made the beat, and I rapped on the song, and I recorded and engineered it at my house in the crib in the bedroom.
Facts.
And then flew out here with y'all at and met with Jimmy Iovine and Interscope with my feet kicked up with $1 million from high school, 16. Nobody never did that.
That's fair.
Nobody.
That's fair.
Usher, Chris Brown, Lil Wayne. Am I missing somebody else? Who else was young, chat, when they started at 16? Come on.
I'm the first.
You were the first.
Oh, wait. He said first. Oh, no, Lil Wayne's a rapper. Lil Wayne counts. Okay, you could say, oh, Usher and Chris Brown are singers. That's what he would say, right? That's exactly what he would say. Usher and Chris Brown are singers. They don't count. I said rapper. Lil Wayne's a rapper.
Badges where you can go live on Instagram and get paid and make money.
People start challenging his first rapper achievements. Yo, they do be trolling. They be like, no, Soulja Boy, this person's the first person to... Yo, and he be going off. It'd be so funny on Twitter. It'd be so funny, chat. They be challenging him all the time. You said you was the first rapper to do this. Not. He said he was the first rapper to wear Bape. I think he was. Don't get me wrong. He was the first for a few things. He's first to sell out on ringtones. For people buying ringtones on the phone, he was the first for that. So he was the first for a lot of things. So I get why he trolls. But not everything. Come on, bro. Everything is a stretch. Talking about politics, how does it feel in the US right now? The whole Elon versus Trump stuff. Wrecked one of my swing Tesla positions. Oh no, feels unreal from the outside view. Yeah, I heard. I didn't check Tesla stock, but I heard that it dropped. I did hear that. I'm not surprised they got into an argument though, because they're both rich men who are very strong in their opinions. They both have big egos, and they both, as entrepreneurs, you know how it is. Like when you think you're right, you're right. There's nobody challenging your idea. You're a go-getter. No matter who doubts you, sometimes you get into that like, I'm right no matter what. I'm gonna get it done. So for them to disagree, Trump ain't gonna be like, oh no, I'm wrong. Elon ain't gonna be like, oh no, I'm wrong. Nah, they're just gonna disagree. So I did see it coming. I'm like, if they disagree on something, it's gonna be crazy. And here we go. They probably disagreed on something in the office. We don't know what it is yet. I say yet because if Elon tweets it out, I guess we'll know. But yeah, I mean, they're two strong-minded people who will not be convinced out of their own opinions. So hey, that disagreement is going to be real. You know? What time is it in the market? It's 3:14 in the market. It's power hour, chat. It is power hour. Look at us. We're on for power hour. Just stuck in this range. I'm not surprised though. I mean, it is a small range. Like I said, this range is only like 27 points. This range is 14 points. So they are very, very small ranges. So whenever I graph out small ranges, we do usually chop around in them. No surprise. That's why I draw them that way, because that's what I expect. Let me just get my dogs, chat. They are fighting. When I come back, I'm going to put on some Hassan. We're going to react to some politics, because he just went live, and you know that's going to be a good show. I'll be right back. All right, chat, give me 1 second. Let me just throw out my DoorDash stuff, and I'll be right there. All right, chat, let's do it. Let's react to Hassan. Here I am. Right. Appreciate your patience, y'all. Really, really appreciate your patience today. Truly, truly do appreciate it. Thank you so much. right, so
Though
let's
a
react
lot
to
of
some
people
politics.
have this
Trigger warning. I don't know what he's gonna say, but sometimes, you know. So trigger warning, if you're triggered by politics, it may not be for you. It shouldn't be too bad though, but yeah. Just giving you the warning. I'm gonna keep his chat open. Let's see.
some clicks. Toenail eater guy famous for never showing up to events, and the tooth blood wall guy famous for never leaving his biohazard house have some thoughts on how to effectively protest law. This isn't a third world country. This is Los Angeles.
Oh yeah, there were riots yesterday in LA.
My point isn't to say
He was
it's
live
good to
streaming
fucking
there
burn
at the
Waymos.
riots.
I'm not like LARPing, okay? It is dangerous. It is dangerous. It's dangerous to the protesters. Dangerous to inhale those toxic fumes.
Sorry for asking
Dangerous
so
to
much. What
also,
is your position size on NAS? How much
dangerous to inhale those toxic
are you
fumes.
trading in a normal environment? It
Certainly
depends on the
dangerous
trade
if it
setup.
explodes.
I use micros.
Okay.
I'm using a bunch of 50K
But once
accounts with
again,
the prop firms,
If you
so
have this kind of energy for Waymos, it's like it almost
I'll risk
comes
between
across
2
like
and 300.
XQC cares more. Like XQC would be more mad if ICE
Yeah, I'll
agents
risk
were
between 2 and
actually fucking
300.
deporting Waymos
If I have a
instead of
cushion on
immigrants.
the day, I'll risk between 400 and 500. If I have a
Like, if they were,
cushion, I'm feeling
God
confident about
forbid-
the trade.
God forbid, ICE agents would deport, or harm capital. That would be way scarier than the actual human beings. Like, you have to understand, you can only arrive at this conclusion if you kind of feel like all of the undocumented migrants or even documented migrants that are going through the application process. for
Okay, so
example,
XQC, who's one of the biggest streamers in the world, probably the richest streamer in the world, right? Chat, XQC has like 70, 80 million dollars, bro. I don't know if y'all know that. He's worth like 80 million bucks from streaming. It's insane. I mean, he's been streaming since he was a kid, so. But anyway, XQC has Hassan's stream up. See Hassan right there from yesterday. So I'm assuming he said something about him, so I guess he's responding.
in their communities are infinitely more productive members
That's what it looks
of
like.
society. Okay, XQC does not know how to fucking put a drywall together. Okay, in a matter of days. In the same way that the Latino dude that's like sitting outside of Home Depot that's getting fucking removed from the United States of America borders does. All right, those motherfuckers are picking crops. They're fucking working. They're incredibly hardworking people, and they get fucked over. They should be getting paid more. They should be getting their proper documentation from the government, not being removed after spending years on U.S. soil as tax-paying citizens. Because
I agree.
think about how little this makes sense. Trump administration claims
Remove the criminals, but
that
why are we
they're going
removing the
after
hardworking
criminals. They're
people?
going after rapists, migrant criminals, or
People
whatever
who
the fuck,
come
right?
here, they work their ass
Obviously, when
off.
Anybody on
They'll
US
work in
soil
any weather. They're
is
willing to do
doing
any
a
type of work
heinous-
that you don't
a
want to do.
heinous crime.
Why not let them work?
They go through the proper channels. They get prosecuted.
I agree
they go
with
to
him.
jail and maybe even subsequently get deported after they go through their jail.
Because like he said,
sentence.
XQC,
All right?
you don't know how to
That
put
is
up a
the law.
drywall.
That is what's
They
been
do.
going on under every single administration.
We have an economy. There's going to be jobs people don't want to do.
But what is this
You're
administration
booting
doing? They're
people
going to job sites. How
out
do
the
they
country
know
who
that
are gonna
there
do the jobs that you
undocumented
don't wanna
migrants at
do
job
anyway?
sites? Oh, that's right. Because they get the fucking
You get what I'm saying?
information from the IRS. Now
You
we
got a
know
whole
that
plan to
the
be
IRS
rich and
is
do all these other
collaborating under the
things.
Trump administration
You're probably going to pay
with
someone when you move if you have money.
ICE.
Who you think's going to do that? If
But
everyone's
wait a
so rich
minute.
and
I
successful.
thought these guys
It's the
didn't pay
economy. We need people
taxes.
at different
So
levels.
How the fuck does the IRS know that there are migrants working at a fucking job site? Oh, that's right, because they do fucking pay taxes. So literally everything that these people have made up about undocumented migrants.
So what he's talking
and
about, Chad,
documented
is the
migrants
people
across
who
the
are
board
paying
is just
taxes,
entirely made
like
up.
the people, no
Entirely.
crime,
Okay?
working hard, paying taxes, getting their paperwork done to be a citizen.
I'll take
They're,
it one
they're
step
kicked out.
further.
They're done. And it's like,
These guys,
bro,
why don't
they
follow
haven't
the
missed taxes.
law?
They're paying
Why
their
don't they
taxes.
come in
They're
the
going to
right
work.
way? Okay.
They're waiting for the
Well,
paperwork
I'll
to
have
become
you
a citizen.
know,
You just going to kick them out?
ICE, when they apprehend someone, at
Kicking
a
them out with
fucking
nothing. They have
courthouse,
nothing.
is actually
Bro, they're going back to the middle of the
apprehending
freaking
someone
jungle, bro.
and deporting them
No money, no
for
house, no
following
nothing.
the
Just
law,
bye.
for doing things the right way.
Or
Why the
kicking them out
fuck is
into
the
a
migrant
prison.
at the courthouse, dumbass. It's because they're going to an immigration
It's
court hearing.
inhumane.
These are people who have been here for like 10 years. They
Yep.
have American citizen partners that they're married to, and the government keeps them in this limbo status deliberately, okay? Instead of giving them citizenship, they say, hey, listen, ICE has this protocol where they'll say, just check in with us every couple of months and you're fine. You have authorization. You're a tax-paying worker on U.S. soil, and you're fine. All of a sudden, Trump comes in and the Trump administration wants to make a point about, black and brown people getting deported. Now ICE decides you're no longer fine. So they're punishing people for following the fucking law. They're not actually going after rugged criminals. They're going after people that are following the letter of.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know that. They were told to do their check-ins, not just pay taxes, do their check-ins and all that. So this is why they know where some of these people are, chat. Again, I'm talking about the people who are working hard, paying their taxes, doing what they need to do, waiting for the paperwork. They were told to just keep checking in every year.
When you think about it.
Now they have a whole list of those people. Trump becomes president, and it's like, you know what? Fuck them too. The people who were checking in and paying taxes. Nope, they're a part of it too. This is what he's talking about. It's not fair.
Anyway, here's Trump live.
I mean, you put yourself in their shoes. You came into this world. You didn't choose your parents.
The actual criminal, by the way.
If you were, if you were them. I'm just saying.
Sitting here, would you believe that a train, it was going to cost X dollars and it might be 100 times X?
Would have paid for this for about 50 million American children.
You're right.
50 million American children instead of a 3-mile train track that never got built.
We could have put Lincoln in charge with no.
Chat, do you like this view so you can see his chat, or do you want me to zoom in like this?
Have you gotten an update from your negotiating?
Thank you, President Trump. So it seems like Gavin Newsom.
Let me know in the chat. Do you want me to zoom in or zoom out?
Wow, what a question, Peter Douchey. Thank you, Fox News' Peter Douchey.
Somebody who's running for president.
I'm assuming you're going to say zoom out.
Brilliant journalism here.
If it doesn't matter, then it doesn't matter. I'll keep it like this.
That wound up helping you. Are you worried at all at this moment that talking about him getting arrested could be helpful to his political prospects? Because a lot of people think he wants to be sitting right where you are.
Well, in my case, it was a witch hunt, and everybody knew it. And I was able to explain that during the process. Otherwise, I wouldn't be sitting here right now. And it was a total witch hunt. It's proven to be a witch hunt, and you see what's happening.
Zoom in, don't matter.
In his case, it really is very obvious.
It's insane, especially with the worker shortage we're already facing. It's the same situation in Europe.
I could name 10 things right
yeah, exactly.
now.
We're facing shortages too, but they're not highlighting it. There's so many people unemployed, and there's way more jobs open than there is unemployed. Like everyone could have a job.
Perfectly valid.
They don't want to hire nobody. To get a job nowadays, you got to know someone.
The government's coming after him for like.
It got to be your cousin, your brother, your sister, your mama, your daddy, your auntie, your uncle that works there for you to get in, or your best friend. You know what I mean? It's like you need someone to put in a word for you to get in. You know,
and they should throw the book
to a decent job.
And maybe even throw him in prison.
Yeah, anyone can get a minimum wage job, but to get anything higher than that, it's like you got to know someone, you know. The hiring managers at places, they empower that. They know they have so much power to give you the job or not give you the job. It's so stupid.
And until we went in, if we
there's so many available jobs, but no one's hiring.
Down, just like the houses burned down, they were in big trouble last night, Peter. You know it, and the night before, and the night before that. And I feel we had no choice. I don't want to see. I don't want to see happen what happened so many times in this country. I watched Minneapolis
Can you go sit down?
burn. I watched. Look at what happened in
You're
so
breathing
many
heavy
different
over
parts
here.
of California. You
Go
take a
chill
look
out.
at what happened in San Diego. There's so many different places.
Go chill out before you
where
step on one of
we
my
let it burn.
wires.
We wanted to be politically correct. We wanted to be nice. We wanted to be
go
nice to the
this way.
criminal. And what you're
Go
doing
this
is
way. I don't
destroying
want you to
the
step on my
fabric of our
wires.
life
You're gonna
in this
turn off the
country. No,
stream.
we did the right thing.
Get
We've
out.
been given credit for by people that I would least
Yeah, lay
suspect.
down.
Why I would say that
Lay
some of
down.
the people that came in and said, "Thank goodness."
Oh my goodness.
They said some of them, "Thank God."
You have way too
that
much
Trump
power,
got
but everyone's
involved."
looking for
And I'm very
workers.
happy I got involved. And
When I
think
was in
Gavin
college,
his own way is probably happy I got involved.
in my
Yeah, go ahead.
economy class, you know what my professor always said to us?
Says, you want
Said
a
what I
civil
said to y'all
war on the streets of
a little bit ago.
America.
They said, if everybody wants to be rich, then who's going to build your house? Who's going to make your car in the factory? Who's going to work the factory jobs to actually create your car so we can have cars? Who's going to fix your car because you don't feel like fixing your car? Who's going to change your tire? Who's going to do, you know what I mean? Like, who's going to make your Starbucks or Dutch Bros or Dunkin' Donuts coffee, whatever coffee place you like going to? Who's going to make your coffee for you? who's gonna give you your fast food? Who's gonna serve you at a restaurant? Like, that's what the economy's for. We have all types of levels. That's what my professor was talking about, and it really made sense. If you think about it,
I think we're doing very well.
you need different
They're over there
levels.
now. I'm only getting good reports. It's a little early, but they'll be calling in soon. In fact, probably when I get back,
That's how the world works.
We want to open up China, and if we don't open up China, maybe
Open up China?
Anything, but we want to open up China. It'll be a great thing for China, a great thing for the rest of the world.
Lift export controls when it comes to China? Did you give your negotiators
any Why is the chat laughing?
See, look, China has been ripping off the United
Open,
States
huh?
for
Open what?
many years. Nobody
Yeah, like
charged
open
them
China.
10
What are you
cents.
talking?
No president had the courage to charge China for whatever reason. They didn't want to do it. I took in hundreds of
Oh, the
billions
China
of
stuff is
dollars I put on
awesome.
Tariffs on China.
He's
when I
just
got in
backing
first
down
time.
so goddamn
And
hard
we took in
again.
hundreds of billions of dollars, and then I did it again. But
I may
did
need
it
my
for
headphones
a lot
for
of
this
others.
chat.
If you look at the stats, the deficit last month was cut in half. Everybody was shocked. I wasn't shocked. I think a lot of the people at this table weren't, because they saw
Facts,
the
all
billions
jobs
of
serve a
dollars that
purpose,
were
yep.
pouring in, and the tariffs hadn't even
I
started.
mean, don't get me
yet,
wrong.
just
The
about
theory
toward
is
cars.
you go to high
They were in
school,
some countries that are
you
very
may get your
minor.
first job coming out of high
And
school,
we
you're in
cut the
college,
deficit in
you
half.
get that first
And it
job.
was a big story a couple of days
But
ago. They said, I don't believe
at the
one
end of the day,
announcers on a business network went wild, said, I can't believe these numbers. Those numbers are good. The numbers are going to be very good. I think we're going to have a great 4 years. You know, we had the greatest economy in history during my 4 years. I think this
isn't
one's
even
going to
on.
blow it away.
How do I get the
Yeah.
sound to play?
Go ahead,
do you have a message for Greta Thunberg, and did she come up on your call with the Prime Minister today?
Well, she's a strange person. She's a young, angry person. I don't know if it's real anger. It's hard to believe, actually, but I saw what happened.
Yeah, why would anybody be
Chat
angry about
GPT help chat.
genocide?
She's certainly different.
How do I get the sound to play on my
Anger
headphones?
management. I think she has to go to an anger management class. That's my primary recommendation for her.
By Israel, as she says? Was she kidnapped?
I find it. I think Israel has enough problems without kidnapping Greta Thunberg.
And secondly, are you going to
Is
get...
that what she said? She was kidnapped by Israel?
Yes, sir. Are you going to get rid of the Tesla and the Starlink service that you have here at the White House?
No, I haven't heard that. I mean, I may move
You all right,
Tesla
Chatter?
around a little bit, but I don't think we'll be doing that with Starlink. It's a good
You good?
service.
We need a Hassan Diddy collab.
Move it
You
around.
fucking
What do you
all right?
Don't mind me,
You
chat. I'm
good?
trying to read how to get my headphones
I
set
got
up here.
so many locations that I don't know what to do with them all.
Did you ever see Elon Musk get physical with the Treasury Secretary?
No, I didn't.
And I tried to
They
ask.
did have an argument, but I didn't see. I didn't see a lot of physicality there.
And there was this New York Times report that he did not want to talk about, Elon Musk, that
I know how to
alleged
do
that
it
he,
for when I
towards the
play
end of his time in the White
Fortnite and
House,
stuff. I can hear
was
the
blurring
gameplay, but I
lines
set that up
between
through the game.
recreational use of drugs and medicinal.
I know how to do it if I'm
Do you
not
think he
playing
ever
the
had
game.
drugs here at the White House?
I really don't know. I don't think so. I hope not. Look, I wish him well. You understand. We had a good relationship.
In my opinion, someone will still do
and
all the
I just
jobs.
wish
They're
him well.
rich. Just
Very
finally
well,
be fair wages, but no one talk about why they love these migrants in those roles. Cheap labor.
Do you have a response at all about Israel intercepting this boat? And can you give
Yep.
us an update on what's happening to
Especially
the entry
AI
of
coming
aid
up, or
into-
A1, how you
into
guys
Gaza
call
right
it.
now? We've
Sorry
heard
about Joe.
people, being
Now you're
shot
good.
by Israeli forces who are trying
We
to
gave the
Gaza
trigger
on the
warning
Gaza
already, so
Foundation. Yes.
trigger
Gaza
warning.
Right now is
Politics,
in the midst
y'all.
of a massive negotiation between us and Hamas and Israel and Iran. Actually, is involved.
I still can't
and
hear
we'll
it.
see what's going to happen with Gaza. We want to get the
Chat, you know
hostages
these
back.
headphones light
That's all
up.
can
I didn't
tell
even know
you.
when I bought
yeah,
them.
please, in the back.
Look at my headphones. Like what the? I didn't even know they light up. I just thought they were all black.
You're talking about in L.A.?
Isn't that crazy?
I wouldn't call it quite an insurrection, but it could have led to an insurrection. I mean, that was a serious. That was a lot of. That was a
Bro,
lot
like
of
what
harm
type
that
of
was going
headphones
on
are
last
these,
night.
bro?
I watched it very closely, and
This
it was
shit is
amazing
crazy.
that the job
Look
that
like a rainbow.
the National Guard did. And by the way, the police were working very hard.
I'm gonna keep it
also.
on for now.
But you know, the police are given instructions.
All right, I gotta seriously figure out how
be
to connect them.
politically
Though.
correct. I said, no, you don't have to be politically correct. You have to do the job. Which one?
On Elon Musk, do you plan to speak to him on the phone anytime soon?
I haven't really thought about it actually. I
Sound
would imagine he wants to speak
icon.
to me. I would think so.
Default.
If I were him, I'd want to speak to me, but and maybe he was already called. You'd have to ask him. Ask him whether or
the
not he's
default
already
device.
called. But I'd have no problem with it. Well, I don't want to say that, but but I would imagine he'd want to talk to me.
Mr. President.
Yeah, please.
Proposal from Iraq.
Oh, I hear it, but can y'all hear it still? Because I can hear it now. Let me know if y'all can't hear it anymore, because I can hear it in my headphones now. Audio monitoring column. You can't hear it? Okay, let me put it back to y'all.
Their thoughts on the deal.
Audio
and I
mixer.
said, it's just not acceptable.
Click the gear.
I would say, yeah. I don't know what else I can talk about the weather.
Well, you can talk about Lebanon.
Pretty much that's the main topic.
Oh no. Audio mixer.
We talked about Lebanon also. Yeah, we did.
Okay, here we go.
Well, Lebanon's working very hard. They have a great new ambassador that I put there. Man, I know very well. He's very smart. I didn't even know he was Lebanese. And I said, why would you want Lebanon? He said, I was born there. I love it. I love the people. I said, it's very dangerous going to Lebanon. There are some ambassadorships that are wonderful. There are some that are dangerous.
Monitor or output.
Michelle, his name is. It's a he.
Oh, how do I add to
Michel,
this though?
Very elegant man. And I said, why would you want this? And he said, because
Sorry, Chad. I'm really trying to figure it out.
I said, it's very dangerous. He goes, I
Fuck
don't care.
him, dude.
This is not a man that lived on danger. He's a very successful man from here. And he wanted to be the ambassador despite probably a very dangerous situation he's going into. You see what's going on. But
desktop
I
audio
had
too.
great respect for that. He loves that country. He loves it.
My
He was born there.
speakers.
He loves the country. Yeah.
Apply.
You've got a big, beautiful parade coming up on Saturday.
We do.
Oh, is
What's
this
your
it? I think I
biggest
figured it out, chat.
Expectations for that. Then I've got a second question.
Oh wait, let me
in
change
regards
the name.
to Gavin Newsom. Go ahead and talk about the big, beautiful parade.
It's such a thank you, Brian. It's such a, I think, important moment
Desktop
for this
audio
country.
too.
2 weeks ago, I was calling people and back and forth with leaders, including President Putin, including French president, including lots of different people, and all of them said we're celebrating victory in World
Okay, let me
War
try it
II.
now. Chat, the sound may go out for 2 seconds. Let me just try it.
We're the only one that wasn't celebrating, and we're the one that won the war. Now, Russia did help. They did lose 51 million people, in all fairness. People would say, oh, he's
Can you
sticking
hear
up
it,
for
chat?
Russia. No, they lost 51 million people. And
Please tell me you can hear it.
forget that.
I think
But,
I did it.
France was celebrating.
But if you can't hear it, then I didn't do it.
As you know, Hitler
'Cause I
made
can
a
hear it.
speech at the Eiffel Tower. But when I spoke to President Macron, he said, oh, we are celebrating the great victory of World War II. And I think that's great. that
It's
he's
working?
doing it.
Oh wait,
We're the one
no
that won it,
working?
and we weren't celebrating. I said to myself, isn't that crazy?
Can you hear the sound?
And I think it's time for us to celebrate a little bit.
That's
We
crazy.
got a lot
Please
of
tell me you
victories.
can
We
hear the
won
sound.
2 world wars.
That's
And then we
crazy.
go out and change the name
That's
of the forts
crazy.
where
That's
we won the
crazy.
wars.
It
You
was
know,
Victory Day is
Yes,
primarily
let's
for the
go.
USSR. Okay, come on.
Okay, I gotta switch the setting back when I
It's
start
for the
stream tomorrow.
partisans. It's for the resistance networks, and it's for the fucking USSR. Get the hell out of here, dude.
Let's go. I can hear it nice and loud now too.
Bragg and others. But I think it's a time to celebrate our military. You know, we've rebuilt our military largely. Little low on ammunition. That's because it goes out very fast to other countries, one in particular. But we'll get that back very quickly. But we have a military the likes of which nobody has. Nobody comes close. We have the best equipment in the world. We make the best equipment in the world. There's no military like our military. We showed that with ISIS. I was told by the television generals it would take 4 years to win, and we did it in 3 weeks. And it was headed by General Raisin Kane, who's now the chairman of the Joint
Where's
Chiefs
the
of
other
Staff.
setting though?
He's
How do
great.
I
Just
rename
left him.
this?
No, I think it's time that we
Source
celebrate.
box. Where's the
And I sort of
sources?
have to laugh at these people. Well, you know, you're going to spend a lot of money. A lot of that money is being paid for by me and people that make donations. I don't know if you know that. A lot of it won't even come out of the military. I think I can say that, Susan.
Thank you,
right?
House Bucks. What's up?
We have people
Hope you're having a
putting
great
up
day.
money to do it. Not that it's necessary, because I think it's a great expenditure.
Y'all hear Trump?
We
He
have
said the
many
money came
tanks.
from
We
me. A lot
have
of y'all don't
all
know, but the
sorts
money
of,
came from
new
me.
ones
Like he
and
invested
very
his own
old
money.
ones, old from World War I and World War II. It's really a celebration of the Army.
Did y'all catch
so
that?
The Army is
The money came from me. I don't know if y'all know, but the money came from
next
me.
year we celebrate 250 years, but we're celebrating the
Bro
Army
did not
on
take
Flag
out of his
Day. And
personal
it's not
bank
my
account.
birthday.
Come
It is
on.
my birthday, but I'm not celebrating my birthday. I'm celebrating Flag Day. It happens to be the same day, so I take a little heat. But Flag Day is the appropriate date. And we're celebrating 250 years of the Army, a great service. And remember, you know, think of it. We won so much. We won World War I, World War II, so much else. And
Said
then
he's
we
not celebrating
became
his birthday.
politically
I'm sure the
correct.
White House will celebrate you.
But I can only tell you that I was told that ISIS
I'm
would take anywhere
sure.
from 4 to 5 years.
What? ISIS?
And we did it in 3 weeks. You were there, you watched, right? We have the greatest military in the world. Nobody can beat us.
The only time I watched Trump was during your lives. That's funny.
Brother, that's normal.
Yeah, the only time I watch it is when I'm live too.
Is the normal
That's funny.
feeling to have. Okay.
My
He
IQ
is
lowers every
narcissistic.
time I hear him
He
talk.
is a moron. I mean, he's charismatic on camera for sure, but like
Me as a
hating this
German already
person
sorry
does not
to give
mean
you
you're
Trump.
deranged. Not
Seems like a
hating him
German. We
and
should
loving
keep on
him,
saying
I
sorry.
think, is a higher indication of derangement.
Nah, it is what it is.
He does
We
nothing
can't-
for anyone.
we can't
Everything
control
he
it
does is just for himself.
as much as
and
they say
maybe
we
some
can.
crumbs for like some of the most
We have no
racist
say.
motherfuckers out there. He is sicking the Gestapo on community members simply to prove a point, simply to offer a little bit of, simply to basically get the most racist motherfuckers in America to feel better about their position in society, so they do not redirect their anger and resentment that they feel towards all of the real pressure points in
6
society that's
p.m.
like harming them, capital owners, their bosses, their landlords, and the like, and keep up the attention on white supremacist values. That's it. Like the number of people that he is actually hyper focusing on is marginal, is tiny. And in an effort to get those people excited and get those people galvanized, he's casting fucking millions of people into the fire. Of course you're going to hate this guy. And he's doing it in the sweatiest way possible, too.
51. What the?
People come in by the millions.
Sorry,
who are
chat. I'm just reading
overrunning
something.
Your hospitals, your education system, and your police. Your police are being overrun. Look at what's happened. He should only be happy I sent in the military, because if I didn't send them in, you would have had a problem there, the likes of which we haven't seen in a long time. Yeah, please. Thank you, Brian, very much.
Get out of there.
Flight on supersonic
Yeah, I
flight.
heard you. Go
Supersonic
sit down.
Yes,
flight.
sir. I know you just signed an executive order
Right.
on it. Do you want to see a supersonic Air Force One in the next 10 years or so?
Oh, well, I don't care too much about that, but I would like to see, you know, if you think about it, flight, the word flight's an interesting word, but it's probably the only category.
The word
where
flight
we've
is an
actually gone
interesting word?
backwards, because we used to have the Concorde.
The
and
word
we could
flight
fly
is an
to
interesting
London,
word.
Brad, very quickly and nicely.
That's funny as hell.
And today it takes you 2 times and 3 times as long. It's the only thing where we've regressed. By the way, the Concorde, to my way of thinking, to this day, Michael, because you're very much into aesthetics, I know, but to this day was one of the most beautiful pieces of art I've ever seen. It was a piece of art, the beauty of the Concorde. It was the most beautiful plane, but it was.
Okay, he's not wrong about the Concorde. Low key. Concordes were pretty sick. But they were incredibly expensive, and part of the reason why I'm fairly certain the part of the reason why, first of all, they weren't American. I believe it was French, but Concordes are dope. The issue is that they were very expensive. They were not profitable, and then they got shelved.
To do supersonic, get us back on the track. I mean, think of it. 30 years ago, we actually had planes that flew much faster than we do now.
What?
It
Shit
took you
like this
half
is
the
why I
time
don't
to get to
understand
a
why you think he's
location.
charismatic at all.
So
I think he's
we've
King Yapathon. Yeah, I mean, it's like
King
Andrew Tate.
Yapathon
Andrew
is
Tate has
crazy.
good camera presence, okay?
King
He is a
Yapathon.
serial sexual assaulter and sex trafficker. But he also like, it's okay to recognize
Bro, they
when
called
someone
Trump
who is
King
a
Yapathon
despicable,
is
monstrous
crazy.
piece of shit has decent camera presence. And the reason why I say that is because it helps you understand what their appeal is. Okay? If you want to detangle the networks of influence that exist online, especially on the right, you have to
Chat, we're gonna
recognize,
be
like,
strategic.
What are the aspects of value that they present? What are the things?
Topstep usually finishes their stream in like 15 minutes from now. So we're going to be finessers, and we're going to see if we can get some of those people to come to this stream. And we're going to do a little review on the charts, okay? We're going to check out the markets.
The most expensive chauffeur-driven
Just to see where everything went.
back and forth. We would have saved billions of dollars.
Finesser, chat, finesser.
That's going up. And I've never seen anything. You know, I've seen
Appreciate the likes. We got over 100 likes today. Thank you so much, y'all. Appreciate it. Everyone who liked, help send the video out to another person. You help send it out to another. Let's see. If you like the stream today.
Nobody even knows. They have no idea. And it was supposed to be from San Francisco to Los Angeles. Well, they just made it way outside of Los Angeles.
If you like the stream today, you help send the stream out to at least more than 10 people.
Like one of those little cities very
yeah.
much, but it's way short of the
Like 10 to 20. So thank you so much, y'all. I really appreciate that. About 10 to 20 people just for you liking the button. You sent it out. So thank you, thank you.
So, you know, all right, one more question.
We're booming today, chat. We're booming. That's great. That's pretty good. Appreciate that.
On a what?
See, every little bit helps, chat. Every little bit helps. So thank you.
And the purpose of that retreat.
Well, I don't want to speak to discussion.
By the time I end this stream, we're definitely going to reach 2K views by tomorrow morning. So that's pretty good. So that's just thanks to y'all.
Including generals and admirals and lots of others.
First time here, must be a recent seeing on my page. Yeah, we got the likes up today. They did their job today. They really sent out the video. So the more you guys like, because YouTube changed the algo, the more you guys like and do stuff like that, the more you're going to help grow the stream. We haven't had 2K views in a long time. When I end the stream, it's probably going to say like 1.2, 1.3K, but we did reach 2,000 views just now. It's just on delay. So the YouTuber can see the actual number in real time, but when you're on YouTube, it's like delayed a little bit.
You know, wealth is okay.
But yeah, we reached 2K, so thank you, y'all.
Take care of lots of other people. We have to make our country
Y'all will see
better.
2K by tomorrow morning, though. You'll see if you look at yesterday's stream, it'll say
Our country was
2K.
abused badly by a very incompetent person.
Appreciate you, Giannis, for clicking on the stream, though. I appreciate you. Chat, we got to get back up to 30K views. Remember, we used to average 20 to 30,000 views on this stream. We got to get back to that. I think we can do it, chat.
That's like a takeover of our country.
We can do it because we've been slowly growing again.
No idea what he was doing.
So,
You saw that during the debate. You saw that.
Trading Live is a nightmare.
Cases. I mean, he had no idea. I saw it years ago.
You got to troll the trollers back. You know, that's why we highlight micros.
We're not just talking about
auto
They
pen.
always like to say age, but it's not age. I know people
You know.
88, 89, 92. Bernie Marcus, who just passed away, was 95. I spoke to him a year before. He was 100%. It's not age. It's something else. But whatever it is, you can't have that in this country. The damage he's done to this country is unbelievable. But the good news
The damage
is
who done?
we've got much
Who's
of it
he talking
fixed
about?
already. And
He
the
talking
rest
about
of it
Biden?
will happen. Thank you all very much.
Or is he talking about Elon?
All right.
Oh,
piece
he's
of
done?
shit's done. All right. So getting back
The
to
piece of
getting
shit
back
is
to the
done.
coverage, getting back to like a big misunderstanding. A major misunderstanding is the reaction from XUC that like resembles I think the normie perspective a little bit. Like the normie perspective on the right is basically, dude, why do these guys burn cars, dude? And dude, that's fucked up, dude. It's so much worse than anything
You're
else.
rocking with
dude.
Chillins. Thank you, Johnny.
all great, but right.
Is what it is as long as it works. Yeah.
It's not like a terrifying situation at all. Seeing it on television obviously feels a lot different than just like being right here. When you're right here, you realize.
Yo, in the bottom of my heart, I'm telling you, he doesn't believe in what he's saying. I'm sorry. I don't refuse to. If he is, I don't know what to say. I feel bad.
You feel like Hassan doesn't believe what he's saying?
I don't know.
This is about to get ugly, chat.
Trying to just hit the right wing notes, like
he's reacting to XQC talking about his stream. About to get ugly.
You don't have enough like brain processing capability to like come up with a.
Look at the views just went up. 45,000 people are watching now.
Start the conversation with like he's
Here
saying
it comes.
something, so obviously I disagree with it. This is what happens when you're getting your notes from like Asmongold or Sex Pestiny, and you have you've fallen into the rookie hole, as he likes to say, because you've decided that your entire fucking view on this is whatever I'm saying, I'm going to interpret in the least charitable way possible, and then immediately approach it in an antagonistic way. Rapists, and then going after children and women. Like what I'm literally stating here is, if you care about fucking Waymos burning because at the end of the day that hurts someone's profit margins and therefore their livelihood, then you should be infinitely more angry at like real human beings being kidnapped, which is the inflection point. That is the reason why people are protesting right now. You should also, in real time, look at people being harmed right.
What's up, Prod by Deuce? I see you. Produced by Deuce. I see you.
Cops are just basically pumping people full of tear
He's so
gas,
funny.
beating the shit out of them. Like that's real harm.
What's up, y'all? Those of you joining in, we had a great stream today. We're just chilling.
That is happening in real time.
Welcome
in
back.
the background. My
You're
point
welcome
is,
in.
it is infinitely
Make sure you
more
check out
important
today's stream. We had some
than,
crazy setups today.
The car's burning down. Okay.
Great setups.
Breaking: a full Marine battalion, or around 500 Marines based out of 29 Palms in California, have been mobilized to respond to protests in LA. Sources tell me, and Hal Britz, CNN, CNN's Natasha Bertrand is covering it. Hexit had put them on prepare to deploy orders over the weekend. The deployment of the full Marine battalion marks a significant escalation in Trump's
I'm
use of the
staying on
military as a
longer,
show of
chat,
force against
because we got a
protesters,
lot
but
of
it is unclear
competition.
what
We're
their
trying to
task
grow
will
the
be once in
stream.
LA. The sources said,
So
like
I
the National
am
Guard
doing longer
troops, they are
streams if
prohibited
you're
from
wondering why I'm
conducting
still
law
on.
enforcement activity like making arrests unless Trump invokes the Insurrection Act. Okay?
6 hours, right? Oh my God, we're about to be 7 hours in. Holy. Oh my goodness, in 17 minutes, it'll be a 7-hour stream.
Oh, brother. How do these compare to the police presence of the protests in LA back in 2020?
Miguel
Are the police, law
Arroyo.
enforcement more aggro? I mean,
Welcome to the
it's
Super
more or less
Supporter
the same,
membership.
Probably
Appreciate
a little bit
you.
more aggro for how marginal these protests have been so far. Yes, you are correct, but you weren't that clear and articulate when you said it yesterday in the clip. No, I was. If you actually watch the clip instead of pausing midway and start talking about how, or silencing me midway and start talking about how fucking, how I'm wrong and bad.
He's
and stupid,
responding to the chat.
Yeah, of course you're gonna.
See how
arrive
he
at that
popped out this
conclusion.
comment
I said
from
the
the chat?
exact same thing yesterday. Also, I said it in the middle of a fucking protest. Like there's explosive ordnance going off in the background. You know, it's gonna be a little bit more difficult to be clear and concise. And even then, I think it was fairly clear and fairly concise. So, no, I saw it, but I found you far more clear today now. Oh, you mean to tell me that
Chat, I'm gonna pull up the
more
charts in like
clear
10 minutes,
when
okay?
I'm sitting in my
Another 10
fucking
minutes.
studio, and not when there's constantly, not there when there's like fucking 3 on fire Waymos right besides me in the middle of a fucking situation where there's cops that are deploying explosive ordnance. That's crazy, man.
Let's do Asian session.
You're right.
Well, I do the Elite session review during that time. Which, speaking of, I may change the time to a little earlier because...
So you agree with him? Why are we ripping into this guy? Well,
I joined
that
the
guy already
group, and I
acknowledged that was
think
a
our
stupid point to bring
time
up, number one. And number two,
may
I
be
basically
meeting at that
used
time.
more words to describe the exact same fucking thing now. Of
You think
course,
I
it's
should go
easier
live
for
during
me to
Asian session? That may
say,
help us grow, huh?
what I mean when I'm in my fucking studio as opposed to being outside.
So maybe
in real time.
give me your
while the
opinion, chat.
protest
Give me
is
your opinion.
unfolding.
if I do,
and there are again explosive ordinances popping off.
if we do
above my
Elite
head.
session sometime throughout the day, and then we go live publicly for Asian session, what do you think?
You know,
Let me know what you think in the chat. If we go live publicly for Asian session,
but XQC was reacting.
it'll probably
to that
be
clip,
like
not
an
what you're
hour and a
saying right
half
now, and
stream.
XQC isn't very smart, so I agree with the chatter. I know XQC isn't
It
very
won't be
smart,
longer than
but
that, I
You know
can tell
who
you
else
that.
isn't very smart? You. Okay, because what you're supposed to do in that situation is to try and understand the point that I'm
We gotta
making.
be like
instead of
Topstep chat. We gotta be
immediately
live
fucking
all day, all night.
silencing me and then speaking over me.
Asian session middle of the night for you? No, it's like 5 p.m.
But that's
for
not
me.
what he did.
It is kind of like in the middle of dinner time, though.
What do you think he would post on Twitter? What do you think he would say on stream?
Also, he brings up.
I may not be able to do it every
also, he
day
brings
because, like I
up
said,
a
I just
totally
joined the
fucking
group,
irrelevant
and I
point
know
as a
some of our
counter
meetings are
to
going to be in
like,
the evening.
What if your car was on fire?
Certain groups.
Okay. Yeah.
Have to think about it, chat.
All right, I'm gonna fucking start.
We
banning
used to do
people.
Asian session. I used to do Asian session live.
Wow, I can't believe he didn't listen to
we
my
used to get,
point because
like-
he fucking muted me. I guess that's my problem here. If you want to
Yeah.
hear what I was saying there,
I used to get
without
quite some
mutes,
people here when I used to go live for
Here it
Asian
is.
session a while back.
Worry about property damage for the sake of property damage in itself. This is to say, like, this
We're
is,
in grind
you know,
mode, chat. We may have to. We're in grind mode because we can get new people during New York session, and we can get new people during Asian session, if you think about it. Because some people work all day, so they can't discover
when
us.
you're right here, you realize it's nothing to be that fearful of. And ultimately,
It's a good idea. We may have to try that out.
dangerous is the fact that ICE is unjustified.
I don't want to get burnt out though, so it definitely won't be every day.
Lying about how migrants are criminals.
Take a look at Europe Open. Give you some hints for US.
Children and women and working.
Nah, I'm good. I got my strategy. My strategy got me the freedom that I have. I don't have to work a job. You know, I appreciate the suggestion though.
No, seriously, and the majority of the people are here just because they believe in the cause. They're not.
But I know different things work for different people, you know. I know what works for me.
When there's people that are just being removed from communities simply because of what paperwork they have. Yeah, here's the thing. There's a social contract.
I do pay
right?
attention to London highs and lows though. I do pay attention to the highs and lows of London session.
If we exist in a
That is
society
important.
alongside others, that our institutions are going to take care of us. They're going to be just. They're going to be honest. They're going to protect citizens. Thanks for being here. Oh, thank you. And when that falls
What did he
apart,
say?
when that social contract falls apart, people are understandably are disturbed. People are understandably angry, and they lash out.
Wait, why do they have masks on? Is it because people were setting fires? Or is he just hiding? Because the other people have masks on too.
And it's yet another testament to the collapse of this system.
There you go. Pretty fairly clear and concise, don't you think? Of course, it's not going to come across as clear and concise if you fucking mute me midway through the point that I'm making and then start screaming about how I have a fucking Porsche. Wow, that's so crazy.
People in the chat were saying he wasn't clear, chat, in case you
understand?
missed it. People in the chat were saying he wasn't clear yesterday. Had to replay the clip for him, you know.
Stop watching people that are not interested in good faith analysis and are simply trying to cut content, not even because they have personally held convictions that make me their ideological enemy. Because XUC, at the end of the day, isn't even like a fucking right-winger, okay? He's just doing this because he knows people will respond positively to it. That's it. The actual right-wingers are looking for someone to say fuck Hassan to. He's grifting.
Hide their identity and for the smoke. What time you have right now? Your time zone?
Yeah, he's
That's right
operating
up
out of
there. It's
spite. He fucking hates
12:58.
me, and that's it. That's
12,
the only.
that's my time up there.
That's the only framework that he's using here. That's it.
It's unfortunate. Nobody wants to. I mean, I guess people pay literally to do this.
Oh, hey,
they go to
what's up?
fucking.
How you doing?
What do you call it? They go to like a rage cage. I've done it before.
Yeah.
I've been to a rage cage.
Yeah, we're just live right now.
Break a car down
Yeah.
with tools.
That's crazy that we
these
just
guys
walked
are doing
Hannibal or maybe just Rex. Thank you for the time.
We could try it, chat. We can try Asian session.
I guess my point is, nothing in comparison.
No, Topstep's about to end their stream. Let me just. Okay, they're still live.
Got detained.
But they got like a 1 minute timer.
Possibly get shipped off to CCOP without due process, which is now becoming commonplace in this administration. And this is still nothing
Trying
in
to think,
comparison
chat.
to the. Oh, that one's on fire too now. Okay, we gotta move away from that.
But yeah, man, I mean, I could have said it better. Like, obviously, people are here just because they care.
Yeah,
about
I
their
think I'll
community.
do
They're
our
not here to
reviews
cause
at
shit,
2
and
p.m.
even if shit
for the
gets
Elite
caused,
session.
it's to bring the
Because
voice
those are quick.
louder. Like MLK
And then we
always
can
said,
do
right?
Asian
Like,
stream in the
writing is the
evening.
voice of the unheard. People are gonna do this shit as long as the
What do you
government's
think, chat?
unjust.
But we probably won't do Asian stream every day because, like I said,
I mean, it's simple.
joined
The pressure valve in liberal
some new
democracies is
groups
supposed
that.
to be the election cycle.
So
And
well, we
am
could
I
do it a
not
few
being as
times
clear
throughout
as
the
I
day.
could
You know.
be in
Let me
this
know what you think.
you vote, you go out and you vote.
Let me
You
create
vote
the
for
stream
your
now
candidate, and your candidate's supposed to fight for your interests.
while we're chit chatting.
And you're supposed to feel represented.
So
But when
the
that doesn't
market
happen,
review.
people understandably
We'll do
get angry.
at
Where the fuck are our?
So
Where is
at
our
2 p.m. or
government? We're
3
in California.
p.m.?
We're in Los Angeles. This is unacceptable.
I think 2 p.m. is
This many people are out here in the streets right now, not because
uh
they're mad about I don't know, fucking
trying to think.
it's some dumb irrelevant bullshit. Like they're
Maybe
mad because their neighbors are
3
getting fucking
p.m.
kidnapped in what is supposed to be a sanctuary city. What is supposed to be a sanctuary state.
Yeah, I think 3 p.m. will be good.
And it also hits really weird when you're fucking standing in that crowd and you see some pig fuck wearing
Trying to
the
think,
latest
2 or 3.
gear.
I don't
He's
know.
got fucking ceramic plates on.
Sounds good. Just how it says sounds good. That'll give y'all some time to rest before we do Asian session. So maybe 2, maybe 2.
And
Let's
it's like,
switch it to 2.
I paid your fucking I paid your salary.
They slammed some 19-year-old girl
Alright,
down
here we go.
like when
2
we were down
p.m.
there,
for
just for
Elite
fucking waving a
session,
Mexican
and then
flag
let
at
me
them.
make Asian stream now.
It's like I pay. We all pay your salaries. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
We're getting tear gas. We're getting fucking flashbang. It's bullshit.
Yeah, I'm sure you saw it earlier today, but Trump said he was asked, "Where's the line? Where's the
Asian
bar?" So
session.
we start having even more action, like Marines.
Yeah, but
he
3
said,
months ago we were peacefully protesting, and then they still fucking came 3
I
months
may
later.
need a
Trump
different
said today,
thumbnail
"I'm
so
the
that
one who
y'all know
sets
the
bar.
difference,
I'm
huh?
the one who decides when enough is enough." So, it's insane.
3 months ago we were all out here peacefully protesting. We even took over the freeway and everything.
Yep.
No one batted an eye. But now that actual trucks are here,
People
people
started
are
at
fucking
like
pissed. Sanctuary
5:30. 5:30, which is 8:30.
Anyway, so yeah.
That way we can come on for like an hour or so.
Like under normal circumstances, people don't just randomly walk
Or
up to
5 o'clock.
storefronts
5 o'clock
and
may
bust
work,
the
actually.
windows
5
down.
o'clock.
Okay, a person
we
who
could do
does
like an
that is
hour.
an insane person.
My
All
bad,
right?
chat. 5 o'clock.
The reason why this is taking place is because of the unimaginable yet understandable discontent that people have towards the fucking federal government. This is what you get when the system collapses. We sit around and we watch the French do this basically every single week, okay? The French do this almost for fun, okay? They do this professionally. God forbid people fucking get angry enough here in the United States of America, though.
All right, there we go, chat. I got Asian session
Hold on now.
up and ready to go. I may have to make a new
And I
thumbnail, though.
will repeat myself once again. This is not me saying like you should always
There we
burn
go, chat.
Waymos or
All
whatever
right.
the fuck. Okay, that's not what I'm
Asian session
saying.
is here for tonight.
Like I understand that that is a dangerous
forget to give it a
environment
like.
for all of the people that are protesting. Okay, that's a dangerous environment. But if you are looking at this, if you're looking at this image right in
What's
front
up,
of
Richard?
you, and your hyper focus is on the fucking burn cars, the
Happened to
burn
Asian
Waymos,
session? Mhm.
and the
There goes
profit
the link
margins of
there.
Google that owns Waymo, okay? And not on the people that are behind that are getting tear gassed, you, I assume, feel like those people deserve to be tear gassed. Like you're
Oh,
placing
I just seen we just had
a higher
111
order
likes. You know
of
what that
priority
means? That may
on
be the way to
capital
go.
than actual human beings. Actual human beings who care about other human beings, their loved ones.
Who's this guy speaking over?
It doesn't make any sense to me at all. It bricks my brain when I see the average liberal.
So Hassan went to the protest yesterday in LA, and basically there's a lot of Mexicans protesting against this, you know, against getting booted out of the country, especially for, he's speaking for those who been here over 10 years. They've been working hard. They would go to work every day. They pay they pay all the taxes. They're just waiting for the paperwork to be filed. No criminal history, no nothing. And they're getting booted out too. And they were told to check in every year and stuff. So that's why they know where all these people are, because they pay their taxes and they've been checking in. They're not hiding. Again, we're talking about people who aren't criminals. So he went to the protests, and yeah. So that's basically what's going on here. And then we just watched Trump's speech. So he was reacting to that too. Excited for Asian session? Yeah, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. I used to do Asian session every day. You trade supply and demand? Moha, what's up? I trade my own concepts. I wouldn't call it supply and demand. Although technically everything is supply and demand. I mean, support and resistance is previous support and resistance. So technically you can interchange all these terms. I just have my own price action concepts.
Yeah, XUG says arrest them all. Yeah, he's a piece of shit. I don't know what else to say other than that. But here is Bernie Sanders. Dr. King defeated racist government officials and ended segregation through disciplined, nonviolent resistance. Defeating Trumpism, oligarchy, and authoritarianism requires that same level of discipline.
Let me get some screenshots of our trades today.
Except this was the attitude demonstrated towards MLK from mainstream media at the time. I plan to lead another non-violent march tomorrow.
Chat, we had so many great trades
Bernie
today.
Sanders, who was literally there. I don't mean this as a joke, like,
let me take a screenshot over here, out of y'all way.
He was literally there.
I'm going to post a screenshot of some of our trades on Twitter and stuff.
Who was
Just give me a second.
arrested. Like, not only was he literally there, he was fucking arrested at a non-violent protest that the media at the time considered to be a violent, disruptive protest. Is now taking this position. It's like, bro, you were fucking there.
I had to mute myself, chat. I had to sneeze. Woo, that was close. I had to sneeze. I did not want to sneeze in the mic.
Bernie Sanders arrested at the Chicago civil rights protest.
All right, let's see.
On August 12, 1963, Bernie was charged with resisting arrest for his role in the Chicago protest against the use of Willis wagons. He was
Chat, I'm
found
not going to see
guilty
the
and paid
stream for a
fine of
second.
$25.
I'm just
Also, notice the gear
screenshotting
that
our
the cops
trades
had
for
at
the day.
time. Like, this
It's one
guy
of
is
them.
literally, this guy has a
Where's the
lung
next
dart in his
trade?
mouth, bro, while he's arresting Bernard Sanders.
Where's the next trade at? This was the second trade of the day. This was a great trade today. That was probably my favorite trade today.
What the hell is this take? Hold on. I'm gonna quote retweet this.
People want nonviolent protests, but don't respond to nonviolent protests. That's true. That is true.
We used to be a proper country. I know. Well, not so proper even back then, but
He said we used to be a proper
the appropriate
country.
position to take in
Who
this
said that in the
circumstance is
chat?
to say property damage is
All right, chat. I'm just gonna post
understandably a
3
distraction.
screenshots. Take the last
Property
one
damage
out.
or hyper focusing on property damage is a distraction when real lives are at stake. Okay?
I'll post this one too from today.
Anyone who uses that as a reason to
All right, let me
deploy
type
the
up this
Marines,
post.
or anyone who hyper focuses that, is basically playing into Trump's hands more so than the people who are actually at those protests. Okay. Yes, apparently the Marines have now mobilized. At the non-violent
Just typing out my post chat. Give me a second.
Supposed to. The statement does, other than lean into the hysteria that gives Trump enough momentum to mobilize the Marines on U.S. soil illegally.
There we go.
You were literally there at the nonviolent protest that everyone considered to be violent and unpopular, so I have no
All right,
idea
chat,
what this
do
statement
me a
does
favor,
other than
chat.
lean into the hysteria that gives Trump enough momentum to
I just
mobilize the Marines
posted
on U.S. soil illegally.
Our thing. You want to see some of the trades
It's
we
extra
took today?
crazy
I'm gonna
because
put the link
Kamala
right here.
Harris had a
If you
better
don't
take
mind,
on
click
this
that.
than Bernard
You
did.
can give this a like. And
Am I still going back out today? Yes. Not exactly
my
sure
God, what did I
where to
just
go
do?
today, but I'm working on it currently.
What did I just do? I thought I copied and pasted that. All right, and I'm gonna.
I
post
can't
it
believe
on
Mamala,
Twitter.
Mamala, my queen. Mamala, my queen. How many activists and leaders were murdered and lynched for this guy to spout some dumb shit like this? Yeah, I don't. If you're angry at the
chat,
protest,
do
it's
me
not
a
the
favor,
conditions
go
that
ahead
produced the
and give this
protest.
a
You
like
lost the plot.
on Twitter.
Bernice King,
6 hours plus.
who
Yeah,
is
I'm about to get off
the
'cause we're gonna
daughter
do Asian
of
session.
MLK Jr., says, as my father said, but it
We're
is not
grinding it
enough
out,
for me to
chat. We're
stand
grinding
before
it
you
out.
tonight and condemn
We got a
riots.
lot of
It would be
discovery
morally
today, thanks to
irresponsible for
everybody
me
who
to
came
do
to
that
the stream
without
and
at
liked the
same
stream
time
as well,
condemning
and
the
chatted in the
contingent,
chat.
intolerable conditions that
Chatting in the
exist in our
chat helps as
society.
well.
These conditions are the things that cause individuals to feel
Gonna have to watch
that they
3
have no
streams
other
during
alternative than to engage in violent
You
rebellions to
start
get attention.
Infinity.
And I must say
Those might be
tonight that a
short
riot
today.
is the language of the unheard. And what is it America has failed to
Yeah,
hear?
Asian stream will be
It has
short.
failed
It's
to hear
not
that the
gonna
plight
be
of the black poor has
long, and it
worsened
won't be
over the
every day.
last 12 or 15 years. It has failed to hear that the promises of freedom and justice have not been met. And it has failed to hear that large segments of white society are more concerned about tranquility and the status quo than about justice and humanity.
But yeah, as long as I'm not busy
crazy
going
is
to like meetups
as I
and
said,
stuff, we can do Asian
Bernard
session, okay?
Sanders himself participated in these. And he got arrested for his participation. And those protests were damn near identical to the ones that you see today, with one exception: the response and the agitative initiatives from the cops. The response is far more severe, and the agitation from the cops is far more severe as well. The violence that we have normalized that come from the cops and the
Let's see
escalation that
how
happens
New
every
York
single
session
time from
went.
the cops.
We broke
is
to the
either
dark side.
comparable or even worse. They're more militarized.
What?
I mean, back then they used to do the water cannons and
All
police
right, so
dogs
it
and
was a bearish
obviously
pendant
a
this
bunch
whole
of
time. It was a
horrible
bearish
things as
pendant,
well.
chat.
But the reason why I'm pointing to this is because Again, Freedom Riders, sit-ins, May 1961, 2 years before Bernie even joined the protest and got arrested. Do you approve or disapprove of what the Freedom Riders are doing? 22% approve, 61% disapprove. Do you think sit-ins at lunch counters and freedom buses and other demonstrations by black people will hurt or help the black people's chances of being integrated in the South?
I see it.
28% say help. 57% say hurt.
Definitely see it on the 15. That's why I love the 15.
More information from the March on Washington.
I could see
What
it.
are your feelings about this proposed mass civil rights rally? 60% have an unfavorable opinion. 23% have a favorable opinion.
Just a simple go.
Whites on demonstrations by black people on October 1966.
Based on my levels.
All in all, do you feel the demonstrations
My levels
by
just be
black
hitting
people
all the
on
time,
civil
chat.
rights have helped or hurt more in the advancement of black rights? 15% say help.
Levels just hit.
85% say hurts. This is, of course, white respondents only.
Oh, what happened here? What the hell?
So the thing to consider, the thing to consider here is that if you are trying to win over as
those
many
who are
people as
interested
possible,
in
like
E-Light
all these people, they
session,
say
we will
optics this,
be
optics
reviewing
that.
the entire New York session in about
They don't understand that throughout
45
history,
minutes.
optics have never mattered. Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna hop off of here, chat.
Optics do not matter to many people.
I'm gonna hop off of here, and thank you so much for coming to the stream. So I truly appreciate it. It's been a long time since we hit 2,000 views. I know when I end the stream, it's not gonna say it because it is delayed, but I could see it when we wake up tomorrow morning. It'll say 2,000. So thank you so much. That's thanks to everybody here. It's been a long time since we hit 2K views. We're just averaging 700 views. So thank you so much. We are growing very slowly, but it's picking up the pace. 700 to 2K is quite the pace. So thank you so much. Look forward to these long streams. We'll be mixing it up. Sometimes we'll play some games and then go back to the charts, but I will be going back to the charts throughout the entire stream, I promise. So yeah. Thank you, Hardy. Yeah, if you're new, make sure you subscribe. We're going to be doing Asian session tonight. If you're an E-Light member, I'll see you in 45 minutes for our New York session review. Thank you so much, y'all. Much love to you. I hope you have an awesome day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't thank you enough. I'll catch you later. Have a blessed day, y'all.